Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. If I trust the evil YouTube, the live stream should be upcoming soon. And before we get started, I declare today Multiverse Day. So let's get this party started. Hello, Shadow Lady.
Hello. I love that, Multiverse Day. But you didn't give me enough notice. I don't know how many of you guys noticed, but he put up a post letting us know that he changed the theme for today to freedom, and that we have to come dressed as Multiverse, which I have a style for but didn't have time to do because I was unconscious at the time he made that change. So I woke up and did a bunch of stuff and then found that post. And now I'm dressed as plants and spring stuff because he didn't give me enough notice. So I apologize. I am in the wrong style. But I don't care because it's purple, which is the bestest color, you know? Alright, if anyone is in the chat, can someone put a yes in to let us know that we can be heard? That would be very helpful. Also, I have it set to top messages, which is not what we want, because then some of the messages don't come through. Actually, I happen to think that even if we do have it set to all messages, some of them don't come through, because I've noticed that when my mum is checking the stream when I'm live streaming, she sees messages later and is like, you didn't answer this one and this one. I'm like, oh no, I didn't see those! And they genuinely weren't there. So, yeah, that's not cool. Hey, we got a bunch of yeses. Thank you, guys. We've got Hello Superman, The Chosen, Low Spec, Trevor, and Lucy. Hi, guys. I'm glad you can hear me because I'm quite loud. I think the neighbors can probably hear me. But I was tossing up this morning whether or not I should come with my Miss Omniverse character since she does already have a multiverse style, but I didn't fix her up before the stream. So normally before we've got a stream, and especially on multiverses ones, I empty my inventory, make sure all my armories are saved correctly so that I'm ready to run it. And I hadn't touched my Miss Omniverse character in a while, and I wasn't sure if I'd be ready to run it. So I stuck to this character, which means I'm on the previous theme. I think that I'm blaming multiverse for because I was
Oh, you're breaking up.
Run! Everything is plugged in the way it normally is, so if something is happening, I haven't changed anything. Oh yeah, Artie said get a better mic, dude. It's not my microphone, it's DC, so this is the same microphone I use on my channel. You can hear that it sounds absolutely perfect on my channel. When I make videos, it's perfect too, but yeah, something's clearly up with the YouTube chat. Sorry, not YouTube, DC chat. Trevor said the quote of the week, this is our game.
Absolutely.
It's so true. I agree. I saw you got some people saying it's not our game, we're just renting it in the chat too. Oh, I'm so sorry, Low Spec said, OMG, Shadow's voice is breaking up. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe I should log out and come back and we can try the audio again, Multi. Do you want me to do that, or just see if it clears up on its own like it does normally?
Well, it seems to be fine right now, so I don't know what happened. If it acts up again, we'll kick you out. And then you can come back.
Okay. That's right. If it happens again, you won't have to kick me out. I'll just leave and log out and try and fix it.
Nah, kicking you out is more fun.
That's true. It is more fun. I take it back. You can kick me out. That's fine. Jaro said, Multiverse, shall we protest?
No.
Protesting the Discord situation.
No protest. I just we'll talk a bit about that in just a minute. Oh, I guess a few people want me to invite them, so let's do that. We'll talk about the elephant in the room in just a minute, but no, don't protest. There's no point. I saw some of you guys did go to the Discord to try to defend me. Thank you guys. Your support is awesome. I also saw your support in the comments. You guys are awesome. I say that every time. You guys are awesome, and once more you proved it.
It's just true though.
But don't go to the Discord. You guys may have noticed they delete comment as soon as they get posted almost. It's a bit funny how if somebody goes there to try to quote unquote defend me, it gets deleted right away. But people who are doing the happy dance or rejoicing of me being banned, somehow that behavior is not toxic. That's fine. That's tolerated. And not to mention those who are flat out lying. Like some people are saying that I'm deleting comment on YouTube, which I'm not. But it's being odds are they're probably being dishonest anyway. But sadly, sometimes YouTube will delete comments. There are words that YouTube don't like, and YouTube will delete comments. I have one word in a word filter that I told YouTube, but not to let people post about that word. But Sadly, sometimes there's other words that the YouTube will delete, and there's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, it doesn't like them.
And even
Yeah.
me at some point, a couple of years ago, at some point, YouTube had a new spam filter. And you may have noticed a lot of time some of my comments are something along the line that thanks or thank you or thanks, I much appreciated. Like sometimes there are comments that don't require more than just a thank you. And but the evil YouTube thought that that was spam, so it would delete my comments. So
So weird.
so sadly, I know even Shadow. I remember at some point I was posting on Shadows, and some of my comments would disappear. And I said, "Well, Shadow, why did you delete my comment?" And she would say, "No, I didn't delete I didn't delete squat."
I've never deleted Multiverse's comments. I've only ever
So
kicked him out of a league, okay?
so sadly, there are people saying, and the worst part is that you see them lie and lie, and there's nothing you can do about it. That is the sad part. First, they're being protected by whoever is doing the moderation. And second, if anyone tries to go and correct the record, they get deleted. So there's no point.
Yeah. Lucy said, not sure if Shadow Lady mentioned it. I didn't. He said, but GM Spider Crew said that he was a fan of yours, Multi. Yes, he did. So on one of my streams, I think he asked me to say to you that he was a big fan of yours. So there you go, Lucy remembered for me.
Oh, and
Lucy said,
if you hear a little in the background, I gave a piece of cheese to Rocky, and now he's trying to look for a spot to hide it, which is why I had to get up. When he did that, he somehow spilled his bowl for some reason, so that's why I had to get up, and there was a bit of an emergency as we started the stream. Evil Rocky.
You gotta look after your pop.
Sorry?
I've got to say, Shadow Knight did an amazing job of styles. I like this one too, but the first one that he had on was so good too. He really did a multiverse style. It was beautiful. I think he's the only one. Is he the only one? See, look! He looks amazing! He looks better than you.
So, but your support, guys, has been awesome. But yeah, don't go to the Discord. They will just delete your comment. And even worse, you could end up getting banned as well.
Yeah.
So if you're planning to keep on going to the Discord, yeah, don't do that. Now, personally, I don't care very much. I saw also some of the comments saying something along the lines that I shouldn't have made a video. I should have just contacted the devs. It doesn't matter. I don't want to go back anyway. So it doesn't matter whether I contact the devs or not to get unbanned. And also, it wouldn't solve the issue, because what about the next time? What about the next thing I say that they don't agree with? And here it's not even clear. Like, people can't even agree why I was banned. Some people are saying I broke the new guidelines, but no one was able to point out exactly what I did that did that. Our friend the Flashpoint, they tried to go there, and again he did like some guys did, try to defend me, and he tried to ask like, what did he say that was so bad? And nobody could, and all they could say is, oh, he broke the terms of service or something like that, or that he broke the guidelines, and they couldn't even say exactly what happened. So it's a sad situation, and the worst part is that it kind of confirms one of the posts I made where I said something along the lines that we cannot tell the truth on the forums. It's sad, but or in the Discord, we cannot say anything that the devs don't like, or I forget how I phrased it, but basically in a nutshell, we can't really talk freely on the Discord, and they just proved it, and they're proving it over and over, day after day, by deleting comments after comments. So it's a sad state, but what can we do?
Yeah. And it's lovely that people have gone to defend you. That's so sweet, guys, but don't get yourselves banned too.
Yeah, don't get into trouble for that. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, what will this change for the multiverse? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We're still going to meet live at 5 every Friday. We're still going to make content. We're still going to play missions. So nothing real will change. The one distinction is that I'm not going to post on Discord anymore. That's the one thing that will be different.
It's a shame because you're so funny.
Yeah, I saw that last time. So, but all of that for a stupid joke. And the worst part is, again, some people are so dishonest that the fact that I said it was a joke, apparently that makes me guilty somehow. Apparently I knew what I was doing, or something along those lines. Like, if I say something
is really a joke though. It's not even one of those things where you're like, saying, "Oh no, I meant it as a joke when it was clearly not a joke. It was clearly a joke."
Yeah, but they're again, people who are being
Only on
dishonest will
Tuesdays.
pretend. Yeah, well, that's it. Like, who says that? Like, they should get the blame, especially on
Nobody.
Tuesdays. That alone should tell it's a
Yeah.
joke. And even after that, they say, but
Yes.
seriously, saying that everything before that was not serious. But somehow
Exactly.
but somehow some people are being, again, some people are just being dishonest, and they're using that to try to say bad things about me. And I guess it was nice also because it became pretty much a mask off moment. I've known for some time that there were people who didn't like me on Discord. I knew that there were people whenever I would say something would pile up on me. But now the mask is off. A lot of them have revealed that they've been pretty much a hater when it comes to the multiverse for quite some time now. And now we know who they are.
Yeah. Obviously said I was going to join, but I have no inventory space at all. Yeah, that's why I didn't use my Miss Omniverse, because I don't know if she's got inventory space. She would have looked perfect, but you gotta stop changing themes in the middle of my sleep multi.
Well, maybe you should stop sleeping.
I have to sleep, otherwise I'm not going to be so wide awake when we have a chat. I'm going to sound actually, no. If I'm more tired, I sound funnier, apparently. So maybe it would be a good thing.
If sleeping stops you from having the right theme, then the solution is simple. Yeah, no more sleep.
As a Dark Horror said, if it stops me from going to his streams, then I need to no more sleep.
Absolutely.
Everyone thinks sleep is pointless for me. Jaro said, shall the rebellion begin? XD said, can I request a raid to do? But there's a couple on you do. There's a couple on you do? Are you in the group? I mean, I don't think you've had any issue with people requesting specific raids that we run, but I don't think XD is here because his character is Trixie.
No, I don't see. You have to join the group for that. And we have room for one more, I think. So hurry up, otherwise I'm gonna have to invite someone else.
Yep.
But no,
Lucy said, oh, sorry.
But no, if somebody needs a specific raid, yeah, we can try and run that. If somehow we fail though, nothing we can do.
Yeah. Look, it's triple multiverse.
Oh yeah.
I love it. Ah, you guys look great. I took a lot of photos because I can't help myself. Lucy said, "See power in numbers and in duplicates of multi."
Absolutely.
David said, "Hi everyone, g'day Shadow and Invisimum. The pets say hi. Hi David, it's nice to see you. And also hello to your pets." Harv said, "Can a villain drop by? Got a cool style to show you multiverse." I mean,
sure.
Villains are allowed to drop by, they're just probably not going to get added to the group.
Yes.
Unless we, run out of heroes, which never happens.
No, we have plenty of people. The only thing is who's going to be the last one invited.
Oh yeah, true, I got one space.
Like, I could invite someone who's here, but again, I'm going to have to make a choice. But before I do that, I'll see if somebody sends me oh, there we go. So,
Abby Sue said the thing that we said before. She said, "Oh, and they even chose to go live same time as you, multi."
Absolutely.
I thought that was pretty interesting too. Yeah.
Yeah, that again, that's been so far. The devs haven't said anything, but they've said a lot without meaning to. First, by letting people basically doing the happy dance because I was banned and not doing anything about it, that says a lot. It's a bit strange that they're claiming that they want to have a safe space, but they seem to be selective about what kind of safe space they want. So it's strange that some behavior somehow don't seems to be toxic to them. So you have to wonder a bit. But yeah, so them basically not just not banning people who are basically rejoicing over this, but just letting them do whatever they're saying things that is not true, or letting them pile up and say a lot of let's say bad things. That alone tells us a lot about the current devs or the current moderation on the Discord, and also them all of a sudden them suddenly deciding to have the live stream at the same time as the live at 5, which they've known. Like, we've been live at 5 for how long, Shadow? Quite some time. They know this, and somehow that's when they choose to have their live stream. So sadly, it shows the kind of people we're dealing with. And so they claim to be, they try to be positive people. What turns out they're not. They're pretty toxic themselves. It's sad, but that's how it is.
I think the deleting stuff instead of addressing stuff is pretty bad. I really don't like seeing that. The messages just seem to disappear
Well,
very fast.
again, if they were deleting everyone who discusses it, that would be fine, I suppose. But they're just deleting one side. That tells a lot.
Yes. Yes. Jaro said they didn't delete mine though. I'm curious what he said.
Yeah, poor Flashpoint. He went, although they didn't ban Flashpoint. So I thought, I was worried that they might end up banning Flashpoint. But as it turns out, all they did was scrub pretty much all the comments he made. But they did not go as far as to delete him. I guess they saw that maybe a step too far, or the already deleting all the comments is a bad look. If they were to go as far as to delete the account, or the ban the player as well, yeah, that would be even worse. So at least they didn't go that far.
Yeah.
Because I didn't watch Flashpoint to be banned over this either.
Yes. Ray Sean said, hello Multiverse and everyone, so hello Ray Sean, and hello Shadow Knight. He said, thank you Shadow Lady, you made my day. Oh, you're welcome. Well, it's thank you for doing such an amazing Multiverse style. I also noticed we've got another Multiverse style beside there too, who looks great. I love you with a moustache. That's just fantastic, isn't it?
Makes me look evil somehow.
Yeah, I kind of like it. It's evil Multiverse. It's because you have the same facial hair as Sinestro. That's what's going on there.
Oh, see, I didn't make the connection right away. Yeah. But it makes sense.
Jim is asking, do you have a league on Xbox? Multiverse does not, but I do. So I play on Xbox. I post on my channel to let you guys know when we're going to do live streams over on Xbox, and I do have a league. It is factionless, so villains and heroes are welcome. If you're interested, the next time I live stream on Xbox, just join us and I can invite you to league if you like. But no, Multiverse does not have one.
Yeah, on Xbox and on the EU, sadly you're gonna have to go to the Shadow Lady. I don't have accounts there.
Yeah, he just exists on the US server. Ree Sean said, hello Shadow and Mum, good day. Good day, Ree Sean! I love how he says hello to me and my mum.
Yes.
Not you. Actually, I think he said hello to
too
you.
Late, too late.
Do I stay tanking? Yeah, I'm tanking. Yeah, because I like the butterfly character that I made. She's pretty!
Does that mean she's gonna turn into a worm?
No!
Oh no, she used to be a worm.
She was a caterpillar if we wanted to get technical about that.
Ah, it's the same.
But she's a person, not just a butterfly.
We're gonna have to call you Shadow Worm now.
I think... No! I mean, I wouldn't put... you can do that if you like. But I'm annoyed that I have, like, the most perfect character for if we have a multiverse theme, and I couldn't use her because I didn't have enough notice. But frankly, that just means I'm annoyed at you, so...
That's alright. My fault for changing at last minute.
Should shut down these force fields.
Well, you gave plenty of hours notice to anyone who it's daytime for. It's just for me, it wasn't because I was asleep. So I had 15 minutes notice when I discovered the, or maybe 20 minutes notice when I discovered the post. I was like, yeah, I don't have enough time. Lucy said they are going live right now on Twitch. Yes, we know.
Yes.
I saw the post on Discord to let us know that they were going to have a live stream. I thought, oh, 7 a.m. for me, that means that's live at 5 for everybody else. I thought that was a very interesting time of day to choose to have one. But
absolutely.
I will go and have a look at it later.
Of course, you know this means war.
Well, I do think they have put it at the same time as your stream before, but never at starting time the same, right?
No,
like 2 hours after.
Before it was like a 3 p.m. or 7 p.m. or 6 p.m. It was never. It's the first time they've been exactly at the same time, which is probably probably a coincidence. Has to be.
Trevor said just because they chose to hide and delete doesn't make it not true. Yeah. As in the things that are said, if they hide it and delete it, I agree. It just means I don't know. I kind of don't like when people don't address things and are more likely to just delete them. It seems like sneaky to me.
Yes.
So yeah.
Well,
I
they've
don't
been
like that.
they've been sneaky devs for quite some time, so it's not we shouldn't really be surprised by this.
Oh no, I'm not surprised by that. I don't like it, but I am surprised a little bit that you got banned. Because I can't see anything you said that was inappropriate. So
People out of here.
yeah, I find that one weird.
Use the console
Yeah.
near guard.
Somehow, some people on Discord thought that no, it was well deserved.
What did you say? I don't get it. That's fine if that's their standpoint. Okay. You probably don't want to be there anyway if that's the case.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Jaru said, hey, Shadow and Multiverse, can I get a base tour done by you guys? Multiverse does not do base tours, I do. I have a section on my Discord where people can put their bases in on the list so that we can do base tours. At the moment, my base tours are live streams when I go back, like once I've moved house, which is, it's taking a little bit of time because we are moving a very, very far distance away. Our settlement date looks like it's April the 20th. Which will be the 19th for most of you guys. Then after that, it's probably going to take us at least a month to move because we're moving so far away. So it's a lot of driving back and forward. After that, my base tours will go back to videos and we will have future Laura back. But until then, I'm live streaming base tours and you are welcome to do 2 at a time. So if people want to bring 2, I can complete 2 of them in one stream or I can separate them if needed. And then if you have more than 2, I put you back to the bottom of the list once I've reached you and we'll get back to your other ones after so that everyone gets a fair shot. So yeah, if you want a base tour, just chuck it on my list in my Discord. You'll see a section that says my base tours list. Pop it in there and I will add you to my list. Also, please make sure you tell me which server you're on. Because I base tour on every single server, so I don't want to get it mixed up. And remember to give my character access.
Yeah, sadly, I don't laugh enough to make base tours. So it's one of the requirements. You have to laugh and laugh and laugh, and I don't do that.
I don't laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh just
come on.
in base tours.
You and a chica do that, so I cannot do that.
We do! But I do it everywhere, it's not just in those, but yeah.
I didn't say it was just in the base, but it's a requirement.
It's kind of, yeah, it's apparently a requirement. We totally do that. I think it's funny, she seems so similar to me, I kind of love it.
And Nicole is asking for us to do the Phoenix Cannon and the monster afterwards, so yeah, we'll do that after.
Yeah, that sounds like fun, let's do that.
We can do that.
Okay, let's get the show on the road.
Don't need either of those, beautiful. Trevor said this is our game, means
Absolutely.
that you choose to play it and not play it. Absolutely true, we do.
Well, also, I
The game.
know some people were saying that it's not our game, we're just renting it or something like that. Yeah, but at the end of the day, most of us, or a lot of us, have been here.
There isn't a game.
Yeah, but not just that, it's that a lot of us have been here longer than any of the devs, or most of the devs. And
Yeah.
and Ozar will be here long after they're gone. So,
That's a Sinestro move, isn't it? That's your move.
so yes, right now they're the...
Even I've been here longer than some of the devs, and I'm only 6.5 years in, so...
Absolutely. Someone mentioned something along the lines that they're just like the custodians of the game, and yeah, that's pretty much it. It's not their game. Yeah, they're the ones managing it. They're the ones supplying us with the sandbox to play in it. But it is our game. We've been here first.
Get ready for a fight.
And we decide how to play.
Yes.
Yep. Oh, Lucy said I'll keep you guys posted on the news they give. Oh, thank you, Lucy. That is very kind of you.
Well, right now they seem to be showing some sort of a Joker skin, so I don't know. Do we have a Joker time capsule coming up?
I hope so. Please have Joker stuff, because I love the Joker, and I feel like he's really underutilized in this game.
Oh, yes.
One of my favorite baddies.
Yeah, when Cersei...
Oh, sorry.
When you have more Cersei style than Joker style in the game, there's something clearly wrong.
Yes, I agree. Jero said a lot of the people in there try to be junior devs. What does that mean?
They're trying to be devs, even though they're
Try
just...
to police things for the devs, on the devs' behalf?
Yeah, they're trying to sort of act as if they were devs themselves, but obviously they're not.
Yeah. That's very weird. Trevor said sharks don't sleep. So what you're saying is I need to combine my DNA with shark DNA and then I'll never have to sleep and I'll be able to do multiverse styles and join Dark Horus in his live streams. Excellent, thank you. Oh, my mum said g'day Multiverse.
G'day.
And neck rubs for Rocky.
All right, now Rocky.
Distracted with cheese right
Oh,
now.
I guess he found a spot for his cheese. Oh no, he just left it there. He's sleeping on his blanket right now.
The mental picture I get of this, like, puppy, I say, he's an older dog, but going and hiding cheese somewhere, it's so cute!
Yeah, but he's a small dog.
The command
Yeah.
center
So he's an old puppy.
Don't call him puppy! He's an old puppy, there we go.
Your power is nothing.
Harv was asking what phase and location you at, so when we were, out of the load-in, we were in Metropolis in front of the Superman statue. We were in phase 3, I believe, but that will probably change when we go back in.
Yes, usually we're trying to go to the phase where there's less people. So if there is a phase where there are less people, that's where we'll go.
Yeah.
So if you're not sure, if you go there and you don't see us, go to the phase where there's less people. Once we get out of the mission, that's where we'll go. So if you're meaning to show us some styles or something like that, that's where it's going to happen.
Atrocitus is vulnerable.
Absolutely. And if you have a multiverse style, I'd love a picture of like a billion multiverses. That would be so fun. It'll match your header on your channel.
All light die.
I am
Oh, Spec is talking to my mum. XD said, I'm on my hero. I'm in the group. It's Nicole. Oh, okay. XD is Nicole. Beautiful. Now we know. And, oh, also Nicole asked in the chat to do those specific raids, so that works out nicely.
We're not going to do it, but she asked.
Oh, sorry.
We're not going to do it, but she asked.
He's exposed.
Oh no, I was just kidding.
What a surprise. Multiverse making jokes that
No,
aren't that funny.
turns out that whenever I make a joke, from forever, I'm going to have to say,
It's
this
just
was a
not
joke,
the tru-
guys.
It's just true. Yeah, just in case people misunderstand a joke. Come on, it was so obviously a joke. And it was funny. I told my mom and she laughed at you. She thought you were funny too.
But it just shows how dishonest, sadly, some people are. Which, sadly, again, pretty much confirms that there's no point in going there.
Yeah, I'm quite sarcastic myself, and I feel like if I got... Because I don't talk in the Discord chat. I'll occasionally go in and have a look and see what's going on, but I don't usually chat in there very much. The last time that I did talk in the Discord chat wasn't even on the account that I currently have, so it's like ages ago. But I feel like if I did chat, I'd get myself in trouble because I'm very sarcastic, and I do make a lot of jokes. So I feel like I wouldn't fit in.
Oh, it seems that there's going to be Superman Beyond style.
Yay? I mean, a lot of people will probably like that, so that's good.
Oh yes, yeah, it's something that I'm sure a lot of people like. So kind of like we got the Electric Superman last year, so this year it seems that we will have the Superman Beyond style, and and we have the absolute Superman emblem. I think someone mentioned that before, but now it's been confirmed. So we can see the absolute Superman
Someone
emblem.
mentioned that before. That was you!
Was it? I was just kidding. Come on. That was just a joke.
Low Spec said phase 3 less people. So that's where we were last time,
Yeah, that's where we are. That's where we are.
That's where
So-
you are. I got booted into the other phase.
Maybe the phase knows something we don't.
What? That I'm not worth having in the phase? That's so mean, Multi! How could you?
I didn't say that.
These look so cool. You implied it very, very heavily, and I can hear the smile on your face. Just saying.
What looks cool?
Please, you've got to.
Sorry?
You said something looks cool. I didn't hear.
Oh, Man Beast! He always does, though.
Where's
But
Man Beast?
he has so many different styles, and he
Oh,
always
yeah.
has like a beast look. Look at the head.
Oh,
And the
yeah.
stomach chest piece is really good. That looks good with the stomach being like, is that bleed? I think he's using bleed.
Not sure, but it looks
So
good.
nice. He looks good. I'm always gushing over his styles because it's stuff I would never have thought to do, you know?
Oh, we have Zero Cool here with his Afro Man.
Oh, yes.
Reminds me when I was a
Very
young
nice
man.
style.
When I was in high school, if I would let my hair grow, that's what I would look like.
Excellent. You did look amazing. Now, is that one a joke? You got to confirm if it's a joke or not, just in case people don't realize.
No, it's actually quite serious. It even saved my life once.
Your hair saved your life?
Absolutely. Basically, we were doing
Explain.
some crazy stunts with an old scooter. And while I jumped, there's a silly Billy who decided to push me more to the left for some reason, as a joke. and then I scraped my head. There was a brick wall to my left, so I scraped my head on the brick wall. But my hair, way back when, my hair was like steel wool. Literally, I'm not even kidding. So it pretty much acted as a protective helmet. So I lost like a big handful of hair, but the big handful of hair actually saved my what's underneath.
Your head.
Maybe I
That's
don't know.
good.
What's under the hair?
You said what's underneath. Your head is what's underneath, right?
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It does not like me. Okay, fine. You be that way, Twitch. I don't care. Other people are watching on my behalf, so it's fine.
Okay, so I guess we'll start with Gods and Monsters. We haven't played that one in a while.
Yeah, sounds good. I don't know how to pronounce this name because it's coming up in Chinese characters, I think. It says, "Are you addicted to MMOs?" That's probably directed at you.
I wouldn't say addicted, but yeah, I wouldn't say I'm addicted to MMOs. If anything, I like DCUO. It's
Run for your lives!
Yeah, that's my answer too.
for a long time, I never really considered myself a gamer. I always thought that I did enjoy some games. Like I played Baldur's Gate, and especially Baldur's Gate 2 more than any sane person ever should. And but I wouldn't have called myself a gamer at the time. I just called myself a Baldur's Gate player. I loved all the Infinity Engine games. I was a big D&D fan, and it did give me a way to be able to play D&D even when I had no one else to play with. Like at the time, it was difficult to get a group together. We did get a group. I think it was every Thursday we would have a session where we'd get people together. But sadly, every week there would always be people missing. So you always had roughly half the group missing. So the other half of the group would play, and then the DM would have to play basically the half that was missing. And then the next week there was another half that was missing. The other half was there. So first we had to catch up people who were missing last week. What happened? And then, of course, again, the DM had to play whoever was missing that week. And week after week, there was always be like half the group missing, half the group there. And it was kind of ruining the game a little bit. But when we got Baldur's Gate, holy crap, I could play D&D 24 hours, 7 if I wanted to, by myself. And it was awesome.
That does sound fun.
Absolutely. Oh, we see there's also the Superman Beyond emblem.
Someone didn't respond, I think.
Oh, let's take
I'm not
a
sure
quick
who it
look.
was. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I promise.
Actually, no one did. What happened?
Oh, the Superman Beyond emblem.
Yes.
You're a genius. Is that absolute on that one? That one's absolute on the other chest, I think.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm looking at their Twitch stream, guys.
That's all right.
I brought it up. It didn't want to go in for a second. I don't know what was up, but now it's in. So I can see it at the same time.
So it seems we're going to have more than
Don't forget to respond when it pops up, guys. Oh,
Sure.
sorry, Multi.
That's all right. So it would seem that we're going to get more than the absolute Superman emblem. So that's nice.
Yeah. That is nice. Excellent. Hey, Red 5. He gives me a chuckle, that bloke. I think he's kind of funny.
He's very funny in the Dead Sea Scrolls videos, I have to admit.
The same person whose name I don't know how to pronounce said I'm addicted, I think. So I'm not addicted to MMOs. Before this, I was playing Elder Scrolls Online, which I do love. But DC, am I addicted to that? Yes. I am addicted to this game. Whether it was an MMO or not is not really the question. It's about other things to do with the game that I love. Though I will admit, since starting YouTube, I love the MMO aspect of it because I love playing with you guys because it's so much fun. Like today.
Looking at the comment, someone is mentioning that the absolute Krypton emblem will not be color changeable. It's a question that all of you guys had when I made my video, and we didn't have the answer to that at the time. Now it seems that we do have an answer. So the emblem will be color locked, which is well, what can you do? But at least now we will have the emblem. That's the important part.
By Hera, you are impossible.
It would be nice if we could change the colors, but we'll take what we can.
Need a weapon.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Oh, also, I
And a
saw chat in
formidable
here
one
before
at
that I
that.
didn't read. Hang on.
Will the
Who was
lightning
it?
bolt of Zeus be
I
formidable
saw
enough for
purple
you,
text, I'm
Circe?
sure. There it is.
Other than
Oh,
its
it's
crown,
David.
it is the most
Oh,
powerful
he said I
weapon
did
in
the most
Olympus.
damage that time. Woohoo.
I know
Oh,
where we
well
can find
done.
it.
That was a
The
really
Forge
bad
of
reading of
Success.
woohoo. Woohoo sounds like this. Woo!
You don't
Too late.
I read it like I'm talking, but it's
That's why
stupid.
we're here.
I know, it's too late. I ruined it. Well done, though, David. Oh, Ragnar also said they removed his comments. So,
Oh.
yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I've seen comments disappear right in front of my eyes. So
On
yeah,
Discord or on Twitch?
unfortunately. I would. Oh, that's a good question.
Oh,
I was
YouTube?
thinking he was referring to Discord, but it could
Discord?
have been on Twitch.
Okay.
They can't on YouTube. They don't post anything on here anymore.
That is true. They don't even post the live stream.
Yeah.
Like you would think that after the Twitch live stream, they would transfer it to YouTube. They don't even bother to do that no more.
No, and I don't really understand why. Why not leave it up so people can look at it later? I
Well-
don't get that, really.
We see them also phase out the forums. I'm thinking they don't want people to be able to go back and look at previous comments from way back when.
Why?
One of their strategies seems to be to keep us as ignorant as possible for their FOMO strategy. I have a video coming up for that I keep on changing and changing because things keep on evolving. But in a nutshell, you guys have seen that. I'm not. You're not learning anything from me here. Is that they've been using FOMO quite a lot for the past year. Pretty much since we got the new devs.
Yeah.
We had a bit of FOMO before, but now they're really leaning way into FOMO with the buyout option, with the white lantern or the blue lantern that was available only for a short time, with all the iconic abilities and more, and some of the allies like Constantine. So FOMO is pretty much their new business model. And in order to try to milk as much money as possible during those FOMO events, they have to try to keep us as ignorant as possible. That is part of the strategy. Now we thought that the lack of communication was maybe just them being, let's say, not very good at their jobs, but turns out that it's actually calculated strategy. It's to try to make us spend a bit of extra money by not knowing what's happening. If you do not know what's coming up, you cannot prepare for it. Like if you don't know that there's a new time capsule coming up, you might not think to save up your time capsule, your stabilizers for the next time capsule. So you may end up being caught by surprise and have to spend extra money for that. Stuff like that. Like I'm giving a bad example, but in a nutshell, if they give us as little information as possible, if they pretty much take us by surprise last minute with some of that information, it might make it so that some people have to spend money to be able to get those items. So that is sadly part of the strategy. There's an actual term for that which I completely forget, but anyways.
Yeah. Sorry, I nearly got. I was gonna be like, sorry, I nearly got knocked out, so I was concentrating, but no, I definitely got knocked out at the end there. Oh, I forgot to stay down, so someone could do a pickup. That was my bad. I left immediately.
That's all right. We'll have to make do with no tank, I guess.
You will survive.
You are under arrest.
Here we go. Jaro said my message was from today in the Gotham tab. Well, I'm glad they didn't remove it. I don't know what you said though, but I'm glad.
Oh yeah, they're removing any comment that there's mentioned me in a positive way, or that tries to defend me. They delete those. Somehow those attacking me, those are fine. Those can remain. That's okay. That's the kind of safe space. It tells us quite a lot. That's what they consider a safe space. If you're toxic to someone they don't like, that's fine. But if you say something that they don't like, that is toxic, and that has to be removed. It's a bit sad, but that was.
It's a healthy conversation and people having differing opinions. I quite like that. It's
Yeah,
fun.
but sadly there are people nowadays. There are people, especially devs, who they cannot handle different opinions. If people have different opinions, they can't deal with that, so they have to silence them. And that's exactly what they've been doing.
So bad.
They were doing that on forums already. I thought they already had done that on Discord. On Discord already, I thought the Discord had been pretty much sanitized for some time. And then recently they went one step further by updating the guidelines so that they can sanitize the forums, the Discord even more. So, and also the forums haven't worked for quite some time. Like I think it's Mr. Worldwide who mentioned as much, whereas they're telling people to go complain on the forums or to go with their concerns on the forums, but the forums haven't been working for weeks and weeks now. So it's a little bit anyway, a bit dishonest, I guess, on their part.
It seems like it, in my opinion. It seems like they're doing things that are meant to be sneaky, which I don't like. But I've never really understood the concept of people deleting comments and conversations and things so that one side is all that's seen, because it's really, really obvious and then nothing is actually addressed. Why do that? I don't know. When we've had disagreements on live streams with you and on mine, it's not a problem. We just talk about it. People can disagree. I really don't understand that choice, but I think it's benefiting them.
And once we realize you're wrong, it's all good.
Thanks, Multi.
Anytime. Clark is asking again. Clark Joseph is asking again. Is the new Superman logo color changeable? Nah, it seems to be color locked.
Yep. Papa said, funny how DCUO gives live after Multi goes live. Yeah, they timed it to be the same time as Multi's live. I don't know if that's on purpose, but it was certainly interesting that I saw that post. Half said, I'm the guy looking like Afro Man. Hey! He said, Multiverse freedom!
Absolutely.
Are we all here? Oh, we are all here. Come on, activate us. Trevor said the devs delete the comments like they own restaurants and delete their reviews. Oh no. Yeah.
Could be.
I mean,
could be.
I didn't know if it was true until I saw it happen right in front of my face. It happens. In the chat on Twitch, I've seen it happen as well, because I've been there reading the comments and thinking, oh, that's interesting, and then it disappears. So yeah, I've definitely seen that happen.
Yeah, they're working really hard to control the narrative and control information right now. So. And again, it's not an accident. The way they've been keeping us pretty much ignorant is not an accident. Is part of their FOMO strategy. So the only real there's two real ways to combat that. First, not fall for it, and also spread information. Like knowledge is power, especially in the wrong hands. And if we spread knowledge as much as possible, if we keep people informed as much as possible, they're going to be able to make an educated decision when they actually do purchase something. Now, I'm not saying to people don't buy anything. If you want to buy something, it's your money. You do what you want with it. But at least you should have you should have all the information to make an educated decision. That's why when we had the Imp Mart and they showed items like the Silent Sentinel style, the fact that they offer it on the Imp Mart, to me that shouldn't happen. It's obvious that they're
at least have a disclaimer and say, you guys, this is something available in this world for this price, but if you want it on every single character, here's another option.
So sadly, that again, that kind of shows the mask is falling off. Where it shows how dishonest they are. They're not trying to make an honest buck. They're trying to fool people who don't know any better. When you do that, it's not good. And so the tank is gonna have to pull the Phoenix on one side.
Yeah.
And we pull the rest on the other side.
Let's see if I can aim for him. Dude, come here. Come on, Phoenix. And she just is aiming for the other two. Hang on, let me get him.
And the worst part for the Imp Mart is that they don't have to do that. I mentioned, it's probably one of the things maybe that got me in trouble on the Discord, is that when I made my video, was it 2 weeks ago, about the Imp Mart, I mentioned as much. I mentioned how... Or no, I think it was in the comments. I mentioned how they don't have to do that. There's no reason for them to do that. There's 1,000 items that they could put on the marketplace that people would purchase, that people would love to open their wallet and purchase. So they don't have to try to fool people. Just put items that people are asking for. They'll give you their money. But somehow it's too simple a solution. Somehow they have to be sneaky and they have to try to fool people. I don't understand that, because there's no reason for that at all.
The Harpy won't detaunt from behind, so I'm trying to grab everything except the Phoenix, because the Harpy will not go away.
She likes you so
So I'm
much.
pulling all three. She likes me so much, yeah. There we go. Alright, so that's everything but Phoenix over here. So if you guys aim for the Phoenix, I'll try and keep these guys over here.
Sure.
And then that should work a bit better. There we go. Stay here, little fellas. As long as you guys keep the Phoenix away, we'll be fine. Abby Sue said, "G'day, Multi, Shadow, and Shadow, Mum, and DC fam. G'day! I think it's funny you're saying g'day now after you've been here a little while. It's like she went, I started talking and then was like, oh, I didn't even say hello. It's something I would do, Abby Sue. Hang on, I have lost one. Where did they go? I can't see.
Sorry, the Phoenix is down. The Phoenix is down anyway.
Sweet. Okay,
So
then you can keep that one. I'll keep these two here till you get that one down.
Sure.
Yep. Hal said Gorgon next. Yep, you guys have got the Gorgon.
Yeah,
I've got the
Gorgon
Minotaur
is almost down.
Yep, beautiful.
Oh no, someone is in stone.
It's not me!
Protect me.
Although my character would make a beautiful fairy statue. Lucy said the Swamp Thing ally gets bigger when used with Envirotech henchmen, Dev's own words. Interesting. I did not notice that when I was watching the video that Gingerbread Man put out. So, but I do this thing where I like listen and I'll come and listen and look when it's necessary, so I didn't actively watch the whole thing. So I didn't notice his size grow.
I haven't seen a video yet who did a really good job explaining or showing what the ally does so far. I was a bit... Yeah, and you didn't buy it out, did you?
I didn't, because when the buyout was... when I originally was going to do the buyout, it
didn't
wasn't
work.
there.
Yeah,
so I waited, and then when it was available to me, people did videos where they were able to level it all the way to 10, which I can't do this time because of the Imp Mart, so I had to choose. So I was like, well, other people are covering this, I'll do the Imp Mart, and I bought all that out and advised people where to get every single piece from the Imp Mart that is still available in-game, and said, don't buy them. Because there's so many. Did you see how many there is this time?
Yes.
All of those hairstyles are in open world. There's the Sentinel thing that you said. There's so many things that you can get.
Yes.
And I was frustrated. Like a pack of auras that you can get in open world. I was annoyed.
There's that, and there's also the seasonal, and they sadly they finally did it. There's no way to be able to get everything just playing the seasonal. They made it so that if you're a completionist and you want to have everything, you have no choice. You have to buy some currency. And even worse, by making and even worse by making a lot of them cannot trade. That makes the thing like if at least you could farm with your alternate characters, that would be something. But now they made sure that you could not do that, which is again, I was going to say sleazy, but well, let's keep it sneaky just in case.
I admire that. But we alone will not allow you to
and like I'm someone who on this particular server hasn't finished all of the previous feats. So if I want to get all of my feats done on one character, I can't even do that by just playing the game at the moment, because I can't even get this one done. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
I hate it. They really have set it up so that you have to put money into the game if you want to complete things.
Well,
it used to be we were able to like complete the newest stuff and then go and get some of the older stuff too, or farm for furniture, and now it's just so expensive if you want to get furniture on top of everything you need to do.
Well, we knew that already. Remember when they forgot to put the alert in the previous events? Like they really think we're idiots. Like it was obvious that they were. It was obvious they were trying to make it so that we would not be able to have enough currency to buy everything, so we would have to purchase some currency. But somehow they forgot to put the alert. It's like, come on. And that's the saddest part, or the most frustrating part, is that at this point they really think we're idiots. And they're instead of giving us what people want, like again, it's very simple. If you want people to give you their money, give them styles they want. They will give you their money. But no, they have to try to con people. That's the saddest part. And they don't have to. That is the worst part. They don't have to do that. People would be more than willing to give them money for things that they want.
Has so often reminded me. Yours is with
absolutely, I do.
Creatures.
But somehow they have to be dishonest. That's the saddest part.
Yeah, it really seems like they are quite dishonest about things, because otherwise they must be so naive.
You will never
right?
have Olympus.
They're the only two options that are
battle!
there, so it really does seem like dishonesty to me, which is really unfortunate, because I love this game. He said a booster bundle has been announced.
Oh, okay.
I got a
Okay, so
booster bundle.
so it's going to be more than just the Superman Day event. It's going to be a booster bundle with some of the stuff they showed, I guess.
Yep. So more money to spend. Yeah.
Absolutely.
You risk the fury of a god.
Well, depending on what's in the bundle.
I'm an leg at this point.
Well, depending on what's in the bundle, because the last couple of booster bundle, I don't think they were very popular, because after just a few days you could get the items, and even the rare items for like 3 millions on the broker. So when that happens, it kind of shows that there's no real demand for those items when that happens.
Yep. I'm very curious to see who purchases, because in my mind, the things that are worth purchasing from the Imp Mart, the glossy material is very, very expensive, but if you're going to use it on every character, I get it. And then, like, the Steel Themyscirian pack, I think that kind of is worth it if you're going to use it across all your tunes as well. Because that one's quite a bit cheaper and you get a lot of different pieces for that. Everything else I don't think is worth it. And a bunch of it you should just get in-game through gameplay. So, it's like they keep putting stuff in the game that's going to hopefully, like you said, I feel like it's tricking people into thinking that it's something they need. When you can just get it through gameplay, especially newer players who have no idea.
Yeah. Well, that's the sad part.
Sorry.
That's okay. That's the sad part, is that the way they're doing it, it's obvious they're trying to fool new players. But again, they don't.
It seems like,
they don't have to do that.
No. They really don't. There's cool things people want and would pay for. So.
But I guess they can't help themselves. I don't know.
I'm curious to see what way they bring in the older rewards, because they did give the Creator League the ability to announce that they are working on a way to give us the previous rewards from things that are no longer available. I think because a lot of people were disappointed not getting Spore Pod.
It's not. So it's Voltero posted that on Discord.
That is but an
there we go. Yeah. So I'm curious to see what that's going to look like, and whether it's going to be all the old rewards or only the ones that affect our gameplay, if it's going to be something that we have to pay for. So I'm curious to see what that is.
Well, obviously,
there's no break. Oh.
We are going to have to pay for. They're not going to do that for free. People had to pay for it for the bout event. So of course, someone has to move forward a bit, I think.
As far I went to the back of the line because normally there's no one there, and then everyone was there. So
I don't know. There seems to be.
Once more. You have courage to strike.
Did that work?
Maybe it wasn't reaching.
Well, and I finally did, but it took a few tries, I guess.
Yeah. I wonder if that was my fault because I went to the back. Maybe I should have stayed at the front.
I blame you for everything.
I knew you would, yeah. I'll live with that, that's fine.
Especially on Tuesday.
Yeah. See, it's a joke! How can they not see it as a joke? I think I'm more annoyed about this than you are. I find it so baffling if that's a comment they deleted. Why? So silly!
That's alright.
Yeah. Rayshon said, I'm happy this event free ally I need on PlayStation 4. I'll make sure I'm not missing it. Excellent, don't miss it. We had 27 days altogether to get it done, and 20 days for the missions. So, you still should be able to get it even if you start today.
Hold the line!
What?
The line.
Oh, the line. I'm in the line! I'm at the front of the line this time!
Yeah, but now the back, did it work, or? Oh,
I can't be everywhere, man!
You have to be. See, you need...
It's not working. My character, for some reason, demands that she stay in one form as a singular individual person. So there's nothing I can do about it. She's very bossy.
See, you need that ability from Cersei where you can create a clone of yourself.
That would work. Yes, we need that.
Ah, that would be so awesome.
I know. I would love that so much.
Well, technically with the alt kick, you could almost do that. Like, you could create a copy of your character, and that becomes your alt kick.
As long as we can assign it to an armory, I'm so excited about that. If we can't, I'm gonna be so sad, because I love Harley and I want to summon the Joker, but I don't want to make a Joker character, so...
Yeah, I wouldn't raise our expectation too much at this point.
No, keep them low.
Yes.
Because every time there's something we want, it doesn't end up being what we want. So.
Yeah, the monkey paw. We have to remember the monkey paw. Evil monkey paw.
Yeah. You try to whack me on the head with your giant fist, evil man. I don't like you. Hence why I'm blasting him in the face with fire.
Did we form the chain?
I'm in the chain. I'm at the head of the front of the chain.
No, that's okay. I guess it happens. Sometimes it happens so fast we don't even see it happening.
Yeah.
When people are already in line, it goes and you say, what the what?
Yep. Low Spec said yes, we did. Excellent. We did the chain. It was very fast.
Yes, it was.
Harv said, I like how they did every platform but not Xbox. Poor Xbox players left out. I used to have an Xbox account. What do you mean they did every platform?
I'm not sure.
I don't know what he's referring to. Because I play on every platform. So I play EU, US, PC and PlayStation, and then I play Xbox and I play Switch.
Could they refer to...
Every single one of them has the same events running.
Could they revert to the dev stream, or...?
I don't know. Oh, are they doing stuff in open world? They are open world in game. Maybe they're running the content on only one particular server or two. I bet you they're not playing on Switch.
Why not?
They never do. Except when they have the invasion, they make sure every single server gets at least one of that. So then that happens. But otherwise, I would be surprised. Jero said people are also saying you didn't get banned. They say you got timed out. It's called a temporary ban. So it's technically ban is the correct word. It's just that he eventually will be able to go back.
Potato.
Right, Marcy?
I don't want to argue semantics. Call it ban, call it timed out, call it go to the corner, go to your room. I don't care. The point is they're silencing people for no good reason. That's the whole point.
That may be so.
Yeah.
Or the gods could learn to put aside their petty squabbles.
Papa said, exactly, Shadow, why stay where it's not welcomed for your free will of thought? Yeah, I agree. If you can't just express yourself and have an adult conversation, why would you stay? It's not beneficial.
Absolutely.
It's very sad. Yeah. Lucy said, Joker Lobo skin for booster bundle. Yay! Oh, that booster bundle is gonna be fun! I better get a good drop. I hope it's not too expensive for me to do that one, darn it. They're just milking me dry over here trying to get stuff done.
Well, I would strongly suggest right now on PlayStation you have a 30% off if you purchase Marketplace Cash.
Yes.
So,
I do, yes, thank you.
I would say do it now.
I was so annoyed. You put out that video and I was like, I just bought enough Marketplace Cash ready to do the buyout and buy some of the items from Impmart. And then you put out your video, I was kicking myself. I couldn't believe I did it just before they put the sale on.
Well, see, that's why...
I don't recommend that.
That's why they want to keep people ignorant as much as possible. That's probably why when PlayStation had their sale the last time, they did not mention a single word about it. Because if people don't know about it, they're going to keep buying the Marketplace Cash full price. So...
yeah.
Whoa.
So we'll give people a few minutes
to... you look so pretty, David. Your character looks great.
Oh, let's go to phase 5.
Okay. Phase... Oh, yeah, that is nice and empty. Beautiful. Gen X said, you're not missing much, guys, talking booster bundles. Excellent. I like when we're not missing much. Lucy said, and some new auras as well for the booster bundle. I'll be curious to see. When the booster bundle does come out, guys, hopefully it's when I have enough time to save up some money to do a whole bunch of opening of them, like I normally do. But if it's this close to an Imp Mart, I may not be able to do it. I'll do my best. We'll see how we go. And then, yeah, hopefully we can do a live stream, open a whole bunch, and see what the drop rate is like. Mind you, I get really good drop rates the last 2 that I've done, and they are not a good reflection of what it's actually like. So even if I get a good drop rate, I don't recommend people base what they're going to be able to get off of my videos, because honestly, most of the time I get bad drop rates, and most people do. I just happened to get a really good one in a video one time, so I don't know. Don't trust it! But if we can have a look at the items, we'll do that. Oh, Jaro said, how do I get in your Discord, Shadow? Okay, so my Discord is listed in my description on my channel. So my channel is That Girl from AU. If you go to there and just go to the description, it's got everything linked to there, all of my socials, all of my other channels, and my Discord. You just tap the link in there and you'll be able to go across. And then, yeah, there's a section that says my base to a list. Up your base in there, make sure you tell me your character name, your bases names that you want me to have a look at, and what server you're on, and then make sure you add my character. So also in my description you can see my main characters depending on which server you're on. So if you're on US, look for US characters and just go with one of those two. Usually my hero is the safest bet, and yeah, I can tour your bases. I'm actually really enjoying it. Doing it as a live stream is really fun, because we've had the creators of the actual base join us in the chat and explain things, and it was so good. So good. Also, they go really long when I do them as a stream, because we get chatty on my channel. We get chatty here too, don't we, Multi?
I don't believe it.
Yeah.
That's impossible.
Now tell everybody it's a joke, so they know.
I was serious.
You don't believe that I get chatty. Are you okay? Have you had enough sleep?
Actually, no, but thank you. What was the other mission Nicole wanted to play again? The Phoenix Cannon. The Phoenix Cannon.
Oh yeah. You're right. Yep. Esoteric. Sorry, Esoteric said, I was trying to shorten it way too much. Said it feels like DCUO hired a dev team directly from Starbucks.
Close. They hired them from Star Trek Online.
Actually, yeah, that is true. They did. But I always find it odd because, I mean, I could be wrong about this, right? But to my mind, a community manager manages what's going on in the community. Not by deleting everything. I don't know if it's specifically Volterra deleting, I will say. This is my speculation over here. But addressing the things people bring up is the way that I think that should be done. Now, I am not a community manager, but I am someone who used to manage quite a lot of different businesses. I've been a manager for most of my working life, until just recently, where I can now work from home, which is lovely. But that's not the way things, at least in the world I've been in, that's how you deal with that. You address them. If the answer is no, this is not something we're looking at doing, say that. Say why. And then if people get upset about it, let them be upset. They're allowed to be upset something's not coming into the game. But deleting the comment completely so they have absolutely no idea of what's going on, all of us basically have no idea of what's going on because they won't tell us, seems like bad managing to me. I don't know if this is something that's transferable, because obviously a community manager for a social thing like this is very different from managing retail, which is what I did. So maybe it's not transferable skills, but honestly, I look at this and think it's being done poorly. I've thought that ever since I saw the way they treated Obsidian Shell.
The Canagarians have confirmed that
I don't know. It's one of the reasons I don't want to be in the Creator League.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Girl is speaking with the
Lucy said, energized light keeper auras. So probably going to get a bunch of different colors of that. That sounds cool. Hopefully they're awesome. He also said, and a new fully tintable chroma as well. Oh, fully tintable chroma. That I am very interested in. If we can actually adjust all of the color swatches on it, that makes me very happy, because that's the main thing people want, is to be able to adjust the colors instead of go around trying to get the right color of something over and over again. That's so frustrating to try and do sometimes.
Absolutely.
So that would be nice if it is fully tintable.
That's one of the reasons why the shaded comic material is popular. The glossy, but also the other one, the rain, the wet material is so those are popular because you can actually change the colors any way you want. So and the sad part is that, like, again, when they decided to give us the toon shaded materials, they give us about a dozen of those materials in different colors, but then turns out that they could give us a tintable version. They just didn't do that until now, which we will be able to get at the end of the year. If we choose it from the campaign.
If you want it, yeah.
So it's like, come on.
I will be showcasing that too, because I have multiple accounts, so I'll be able to get different rewards and showcase a bunch of different things from that. I don't really understand why the iconic abilities are in there, because by that time I don't think they're going to be the most recent iconic ability. I don't think they're going to be OP anymore, and people won't want them as much, right?
Yeah, but
and
they
also, if you only get one of that on one character, it's not worth the same as everything else in there.
Yeah, but even then, even at that time, it's quite possible that a lot of people will still not have those abilities.
It's true. Most people won't.
Now, I was able to buy it for my Batman character because I know how to play the broker, but not everyone can do that. So not everyone can farm the broker to get the 600 million to purchase the ability from there. So sadly, a lot of people will not be even by the end of the year. A lot of people will still not have those abilities. So at least it will give them one way to be able to get those abilities if they really want to. Now for the Batswarm ability, I wouldn't say it's not really powerful to begin with, but it is a cool ability to have for your Batman for your Batman character.
Meaningless. A means to an end.
Or a vampire. Or a bat vampire.
Yes!
I can't believe
But
It's fun to play. It's my favorite one of the three, and I understand it's not the strongest one, but I still love it.
So it's not OP, but if you're crazy like some people I won't name, you had to get it for your Batman character. So you had no choice. You had to play the broker, buy the freaking thing on the broker, and give it to your Batman character. You had no choice.
Take this gift and embrace that hopeless truth.
I have a Batgirl and a Batwoman character, and neither one of them have the ability.
I had to choose between the lasso and the Batswarm, and somehow I decided screw the lasso. I'm buying the Batswarm again for my Batman.
That is understandable. Batswarm is fun. The lasso I don't enjoy because it seems to glitch. I really like the capability. I think that one's really fun too. But the Wonder Woman one glitches for me. When I try to break out of it, sometimes it works perfectly fine and like normal, and other times it doesn't. So I don't really understand what's up with that.
Well, also I look at my loadout with all the new iconic abilities we had, with the Blue Lantern powers, with I don't even know how I would manage to use the lasso at this point.
Yep. Oh, Nicole! So XD said, look at my journal, it was the wrong one, I need to do Fallen Idol. Oh well, this one's still fun.
Oh, it's okay. We'll do it after. Fallen Idol. Which one is that?
I don't know, but I'm happy we're doing this one. I don't know which one Fallen Idol is. I'd have to scroll through and have a look. I can't do pickups, I'm getting hit too much. We'll just try and pull everything away so you guys can do pickups. No point trying to pick up as a tank. It's just, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, you guys keep the boss, I'll try to keep all the ads. Mind you, there's only one at the moment. Oh no, someone knocked out. I don't think I can pick you up though, let's try. Nope, getting hit, okay. There's no point me trying, no point! Pointless effort. Low Spec said I wanted Green Lantern capsules. I mean, I think hopefully they're stepping away a little bit from the Lantern content, but Green Lantern capsules would have made sense.
Well, I'm a bit surprised by the booster bundle. We're pretty much overdue for a new time capsule at this point. So if anything, that's what I thought we would have. But turns out that, but we hadn't had the booster bundle for a while either. So I can't say that I'm surprised.
Yeah, but like the Imprimant kind of alternates with the booster bundle because it's something people have to dish out for. It's the only way to do it. Whereas the capsules are something we can gameplay through. So
yeah, I suppose.
I was the same as you. I thought that the capsule would be next.
Did I mention I love the Razor?
Sorry?
Did I mention that I love the Razor artifact?
I also love the Razor, yes.
It healed me so much, and I was worried because it's usually it happens at random, but dang it, 93% of the time it happens at the right time. So I'm very happy with that ability.
Yes. Yeah, I need to do it on this character too. I have it on a couple of different characters. I can't remember which ones now because there's too many servers. But yeah, I'm gonna level it on this character too so I can use it because it is really fun to use. I love it.
Now, if there's an ability,
it's one of the new ones I actually will use, not like the page.
If there's an artifact that I think people should wolfpack, that would be it. I understand that technically it's not supposed to be like a hero artifact, but actually, is it supposed?
want to hope again.
Healer and it's supposed to be on a range.
It's supposed to be healer and okay.
abilities.
Yeah, it's supposed to be healer and DPS. Okay, but even then, it works really well with a tank. It works really well with a troll, despite not being supposedly for their roles. So, and I understand that some people don't like it because it pretty much dilutes all the powers right now, all the abilities. Like at this point, the way things have been evolving is that soon it won't matter if you play quantum or mental or fire.
Yeah,
it's
the exact same power set.
Yeah, sooner or later everyone is going to have all the same abilities. So I guess that's the one drawback from all of this. But
I kind of like it because people who don't go with the newest one every single time have really cool builds. So I know we're going to see a lot of people, especially endgame players, with the exact same build on them regardless of their power set. But I do think also we'll see some creativity, which is good. And as long as everyone's happy playing, then I'm happy.
I'm sure you're right.
I hope so. Some people are really creative. I mean, like, it's nice to see there are other people who also hate using Page. There's some people who are using their older artifacts still because they really like what they've done with their build. I love that. I think it's fun.
Yeah, but still, there are people who are not happy about that. So, what can you do? But again, I would
stand not being happy about it for sure.
But again, the Razor, I would suggest if you can Wolfpack only one artifact, that would be a good one to Wolfpack. Because despite being made for healer and DPS, like right now I'm a troll and Dang doesn't work well, and as a tank, it works well as well.
Great on a tank. Yep. Fantastic. Abby Sue said, my son said you guys are right. The player's game. Yay!
Absolutely.
Thank you, Abby Sue's son. Half said, my character was on stream. Name was Zero Cool. I had... Oh, that's romance style. I thought it would be perfect for freedom. It was perfect! You did so good! At least you actually followed the theme that Multiverse has. I'm over here on the theme that, you know, is old.
Shadow.
Right. Is it not really freedom?
Can't even keep up with the theme. Can you believe it?
I was so busy too, I was like, I should do a post. I was going to do a post like I've done that most of the time since I asked you, saying that Multiverse's stream is at this time, I'll be there, and this is the theme. And then you changed the theme, and I was too busy to put up that post anyway, so I was like, oh, thank God I didn't do that. My theme would have been wrong. And I wouldn't have had time to change it because I was asleep. Lucy said, new Absolute Superman slimline as well. Yay! A slimline, that's what people wanted originally. Is it really what people want this time, though? I didn't look at it.
Well, we'll have to take a look at it
have a look. Yeah,
later, I suppose.
This, we watch the stream. Yeah. Are you
but
going to put out a video about the stream? Excellent.
Oh, yeah. I'll make a video about the new styles, of course.
Yeah.
Because I have to. I'm the #1 source of information in the world. Thanks.
In the world! I can't say it that way.
Thanks. Some people are pissed that I'm saying that.
Why? It's funny.
Yeah, but again, like the mask fell off. Like some people, I've been saying some of the haters who are doing the happy dance and I was banned, are keep on using that, saying that he's not the #1 source in the world. It's the Discord that's the #1 source, and they keep on using that to try to sort of insult me in a roundabout ways. Or no, sometimes even directly.
I went for yellow originally. Oh, sorry. They're saying in the chat to pull them to yellow. That's where I ran originally, and then it seemed like people were telling me to pull them over there, so I went back.
Don't pull them. I don't want to pull anyone.
I'm in yellow now.
You're in yellow? Okay, let's go to yellow.
Yeah, that's where I started. But yeah, I went back because I thought I was wrong.
I have to admit,
I'll follow what you say.
I was too busy chatting. Did not even occur to me.
Yeah, no, that's right. You're allowed to chat. It makes me look better about the fact that I chat so much too, so.
Next one is blue, is that it?
Yes. Blue, sorry, transformed on this one. There we go. Come on, little fellas! There we go. David said, ooh, I did the most damage. Woohoo! This time I read woohoo correctly. Well done, David! Kicking all the butts.
So next one is red?
Alright. Yeah, red.
How can we know for sure?
Because we're just gonna trust low spec, and then if he's wrong, we'll blame him.
Okay.
I did think yellow was first. Yeah, it's over on the door there, red.
We can do that.
So we've got the first two completed, red's the last one. Yay! Code done!
We can blame him. It's fine.
Okay, how dare you be correct about this, low spec, honestly. Oh, wait, is there an ad there? Do we need to knock him out?
I don't know.
Shadow Knight is doing it. I'm gonna help him. I say that. I'm not a lot of help when I'm tanking. I don't have enough stat points to be both good at damage and tanking at the same time, so it's just tank.
We'll wait for everyone.
Alright, there we go. Sorry?
We're already in the room, so we'll wait for everyone. Like, there's Batman, there's Lady Blackhawk.
Look, I had to rescue Shadow Knight. I wasn't gonna leave him alone in his awesome multiverse style, trying to attack people.
Do we focus on what, Red Death first and then Dawnbreaker, or do you have a specific order?
I actually don't remember the order for this.
I was trusting you with this.
I'm sorry, it's been too long since I did this one. I really
Oh
don't remember
no!
the order.
David has been locked out.
I waited till I saw everyone's dot. Where were you, David? Oh,
I
he's
should
way
be
back
here.
at the start.
Everyone should be here. Oh no, he's not here.
Wait, no wonder I didn't see it. My camera was
Let's wait.
turned and he's the same color as the border. Yeah, I'll stay back here. Is he locked out?
I don't know.
Low Spec said, actually, Bo reminded me about that. I forgot about this mechanic. Yeah, see, I don't remember the mechanic for this either. It's been too long.
For this year?
My character has elf shoes. Is he locked? Hang
Oh,
on.
I know, he's got-
Someone's checking if he's locked.
Okay.
Can he come through? Yeah, there's no lock. Yeah, he's coming. Yay!
Okay.
We can't lock out David. I don't know if you know, but on my channel, it's been a thing that's happened a billion times where David gets locked out of bosses. We're not
well,
allowed to do it.
If it's a regular occurrence, then it's all fine. So we focus on Red Death first. Is that it?
Alright. Hey, Red Death went off to the side. Let's take these guys over here. Hang on.
Use the key of Atlas
Come on,
to
little sucker.
reconfigure
No,
the
Red Death, go back over there. I'm trying to pull
Too
the
late.
other tree. He liked me too much. He came over to chat.
Come on. Who would like you?
Aww. I feel like that's a backhanded compliment and something else is going to come up later.
Nah, that's all I had.
Aw, that's so sweet, Multi. A rare occurrence of kindness there.
I'm not sure we'll say that, but
What, you think it's very, very consistent that you're so kind to me?
every day.
Oh, okay. You can think that. That's fine.
You just don't hear it. When I talk to my shadow voodoo doll, I compliment
This
it every day.
explains so much. That's why I've been feeling so uplifted recently. It's all you.
If you have back pains, it's my fault. I dropped you the other day.
Well, I had a sore ankle yesterday. That was probably your fault. Did I land on my ankle?
I didn't notice.
Oh, that's probably what it was. This is your fault. I'm gonna blame you now. Lucy said, we're getting Absolute Superman emblem, but it will be color locked, and the slimline will be based off of Beyond Superman. Oh, not Absolute. So not what we were asking for. I mean,
We saw the Superman beyond the slimline. So yeah. So yeah, for a second I thought we would have like a slimline, or we could maybe have the big emblem, but nah, that's not going to be it. It's kind of like a bit like the Electric Superman style we had last year, but it's the Batman Beyond style, the Superman Beyond style this time, which is fine. It's a great it's a great looking style. We could already sort of fake it out using the Stalwart Defender style, and I forget one of the subject number 2 emblem or something like that. Oh, everyone went down. What happened?
Oh, I don't know what happened. Something hit me too. Oh, the green stuff hit me. I couldn't see it because of the uplink device someone was using. I couldn't move. Ah! Whoops.
That's okay. It's pickup time.
Run to whoever you're tethered
Thank
to.
you. Okay, there we go. Let's pull them all back. I gotta watch the floor. I can't see it though. If an uplink device is active, it covers up their green vomit stuff.
Yeah, that and the pizza ability.
Yeah, the pizza too.
Yeah, it's one of the
I gotta move a little bit more.
one of the things I hate about the pizza is that sometimes it hides inside some tel from the evil NPCs.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna jump jump up and do the pizza so it's slightly in the air so that I can see underneath it. Someone else has pizza as well though, so I'm not casting that one, but yep. Oh, there we go. I'm in green. I'm in green. I saw it that time. Okay, thank goodness. Don't stand in it. It's bad.
Bad
I
green.
think they're nearly down though, aren't they? Red Death's health bar keeps jumping back up though. Do we need to take them down within a particular amount of time of one another?
I'm not sure.
Nor am I.
Honestly,
I just saw Red Death, who was almost down, have his health bar jump back up.
I think last time I played this mission was with you, so when was that?
And we both don't remember. Yeah, I think the last time was with you as well.
So that was probably a long time ago.
Yeah. Did you know, I'm pretty sure I've been on your channel for over a year. I've known you for over a year, Monty! How did time go so
Done yet,
fast?
Batman?
Dude!
Batman. Always
Also, apparently I've been making YouTube content for over 2 years. And I didn't even realize until just recently.
The end of all worlds.
And you crossed 2,000 subscribers last I checked.
I
But we need to
know!
hurry.
Oh,
Gather
it's
a
so
team.
wonderful! I'm gonna celebrate once we've moved house and we'll do a giveaway like I normally do. But I've got to wait till I've moved, because there's too many things going on at the moment to do a giveaway.
That wasn't.
So exciting!
There's some evil NPCs attacking me still. Can you believe it?
Yeah. Yeah, I can. They're very upset with you. They obviously see you as a big threat.
Of
There you
course.
go. Compliment returned.
I'm always ready.
There's a broadcast. Hey world.
No idea what that is.
Okay. Weird? The developers maybe? I have no idea.
Yeah, broadcast. That's probably it. But oh, I guess oh no, the live stream is still going on. I thought maybe they were going
I've
to
not
announce
seen
that
that
the live stream
red
is ended or
text for a
something.
very long time. Yeah. Heavenly said, color locked sucks. I completely agree with you. I think we all do.
Yeah, but it was to be expected. I would have been surprised if they gave us a Superman emblem where you can actually change the colors. So,
Yeah.
but at least now people will have one more option, because it was kind of nice to get the classic Superman emblem, but we've been getting it year after year for a bit now. So would have been sad if they gave us the classic Superman emblem again. So the fact that they went and at least gave us the absolute Superman emblem, that's going to be a nice change. Even if odds
Yeah.
are it's probably going to be only for a short while anyway. But
Yeah. Tifa said, yeah, no one likes the color lock emblems. Let's hope it ain't color locked or it was already confirmed. It's already confirmed, it seems.
yeah.
Oh, Onyx said scalp. The thing under your hair is your scalp. Darn it! What did I say? Head. I think I said head. Scalp is definitely the word he was looking for, not what I said. Thank you, Onyx!
Oh no, we're going to lose Shadow Knight. So we'll need someone else to replace him. There's Superman Kryptonite, I guess, here. Who could do it?
Beautiful. Lucy said... Oh! Lucy said also we get a Punchline skin from the booster bundle. We'll also get Beyond Superman emblem as well. Okay, so we're getting Beyond Superman emblem, and Absolute Superman emblem, and Beyond Superman slimline, it sounds like. Plus the Punchline skin. Look, I'm not gonna lie, I really like the Punchline stuff. So I like that character. I know she's like a discount Harley Quinn, but she's purple! Harv said at Multiverse, thanks for looking and keep up the good work. Now I gotta go do my evil villain dailies. Keep up the good fight. Aw, that's lovely!
That's alright. So we need...
Jero said... Oh, sorry.
So we need one more. Somehow Superman declined.
Oh,
So
he doesn't like
oh,
you.
I
He
guess,
dressed as you! Sort of.
That's okay. We'll invite Clara, I guess.
Beautiful.
I haven't played with her in a while.
That is true. She's been here for a couple of the streams, though, because we've been dancing together.
Do you remember the mission that Nicole wanted to play?
I don't know what it's called. Hang on. Let me go back through the chat and see what they said.
Well, let's ask her.
It didn't leap out at me as something I remember. Yeah. Nope, it's too far back in the chat. We need to know what you want to do, XD. And honestly, I have no idea which one it was. And even when he said it, I don't know which one it was.
Clara said she had
Jero said... Oh, sorry.
Clara said she had a 3 months break. That's why.
Oh, peak. Hang on. So Jarrow said, so where is the Robin emblem? It's nowhere! There's no Robin emblem coming.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
it's been asked for a long time. And I remember when we got the announcement for the Teen Titans emblem that we would have a Robin emblem, a Nightwing emblem, a Cyborg emblem for our friend Jeffrey. People were happy for a quarter of a second until they realized that it was silly cartoon faces.
Yeah.
And then not only were they not happy, it was pretty insulting.
I actually saw for the very first time in ages someone using the pixelated Raven head emblem on the back of a jacket and thought, oh my goodness, I haven't seen anyone use that since I used them. Because it's so rare and nobody likes them. So.
That and the dolls. Like I'm probably the only one who uses the dolls with some of my alternate characters, and it's more ironic that I use it than anything else.
But it's rare.
Yeah.
Yeah. My Harley uses a Joker, so other than that, not really so much anymore. But I did use them for a little while.
Sure. But now she has to use the backpack, of course.
Yes, she has both now. The doll and the backpack. Lucy said, I'll post pics on Discord later today for everyone to see. Oh, thank you, Lucy. So he did this last time too, and I think, was it the devs had another stream? I can't remember, but he took some screenshots of what was going on in their stream so that we could have a look on Discord. So thank you, Lucy. That's really helpful.
Fallen Idol.
Lord Skywalker said, wait, they're actually going to bring the Beyond Superman slimline.
Yes.
Yeah. So we're getting Absolute Emblem, Beyond Emblem, and Beyond Slimline, it sounds like.
Yes.
But I haven't looked for myself, but that's fantastic. Really happy to know those emblems are coming, because my Supergirl on my other account needs an emblem, and she doesn't currently have one over there.
Yeah, the Slimline looked nice. The emblem looked a bit small, but it did look nice though.
Yeah. Yay! I'm happy if it's nice, if it's small. I mean, I'm kind of used to it already. It's very, very rare that we get a nice big slot for the emblem. Hopefully it's something they continue to do in some other styles, though.
Sure.
Lucy said the name of the new chroma is Chromatic Metallic. Oh, it's going to be high shiny. Not my favorite. But for a lot of other people, that'll be helpful, I think.
I suspect it might look like the NX version of the Absolute Superman style.
Oh, maybe. It's going to be pretty shiny then. A lot of people will have use for that. I just won't, because I tend to not to do very, very shiny. I like the matte stuff better. Or if it's shiny, I like the glow more than I like the shiny. Lord Skywalker also said, would be cool if they did a Black Lantern ring, would be peak for my Necron style. Frankly, if they did all of the lanterns, it would be really nice. All the ones that are missing, at least. Yeah.
Well, at least we have at least now we have the Guy Gardner glove with the ring, so that's something. Unless he means the actual powers, like the Blue Lantern and the White Lantern ring. That would be nice too.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
But we don't know that the Black Lantern... We don't know that the Black and the Orange Lanterns are coming. Red 5 did mention that, I don't know, in January or something like that. So we know it's coming, we just don't know when. And I wonder if they mentioned anything about that in the live stream. I guess we'll see.
I don't know. Yeah, I have to look later. Father is asking, can evil villains play with you guys? Only evil villains get invited if we've run out of heroes to join, and that's never happened. We've only ever had heroes join the villain side before, because we ran out of villains.
It's usually the opposite.
Unlikely.
Usually the villain side is when we have to invite heroes, because sadly there's not enough villains.
You will not bring me down.
That is true. There are way more heroes than villains, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, though, that's a good thing. We can kick the villains' butts.
But it's pretty much always been like that since, like, way back when we were guesstimating that there was maybe 20% of the players were villains. Turned out it's something along 30%. So we weren't that far off.
If my sisters fall in battle,
Lucy said they showed off some redesigns of the constructs for the light power. They're still working on the power, though. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much.
Yeah,
I'm curious to know if they said anything about the alt kicks, because that's something I'm really interested in too.
Well, supposedly that's not what they call it. So apparently that's why there was some confusion when it was mentioned before. I don't really believe that, but you can decide.
Producer's letter is the one that called them alt kicks.
The producer's
That's why
letter.
people call it that.
Yeah, but not just a producer's letter. For months and months, in the comments of YouTube videos and even on the Discord, people were calling it alt kicks.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
just
YouTubers when they're creating content talking about it, we call it alt kicks.
so just through the use, just through the fact that people were using it on the Discord, that alone should have been known. But somehow it wasn't.
Yeah. Bry said that is so horrible. I'm not sure what that's referring to, if it's the light power set. I didn't see what they've done to the construct, so I have no idea what it looks like.
There is
Joe said I was being supportive to you and they didn't delete it.
Oh,
interesting.
That is surprising.
Maybe they missed it.
Maybe yet.
For Themyscira, we will assist you in return.
But for the construct, I remember way back when, like when we played the early lantern missions, there is one ability where the lanterns summon like a whole bunch of hammers that spin and that hits your character. I was very sad when we found out that that was not one of the construct we had.
Yeah. Well, maybe they'll make a change.
Well, that's all right.
I'm very curious to see what they do with it.
I was expecting that would be one of the constructs since the animation already existed, but somehow they didn't do it.
Yep. Ruthless said, yeah, haven't been able to log into the forums. I thought I was banned from it at first. Oh no,
the forums have been not working since March 17th or something like that. So, which is ironic because they keep on saying if people want to complain, I guess, or have concerns, that they should go to the forums to express them, knowing full well that they haven't worked for 3 weeks.
Can't.
That's you can't make this up. That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, if the idea is that they're going to phase out the forums, why not just tell everybody? Like, guys, the forums are getting a little bit hard for us to maintain. We're going to swap everything across to Discord. If you want to join us there, feel free. It's not that hard.
Yeah, but again, it's standard with everything you've been doing. They don't tell us anything.
Yeah.
So why would they tell us that?
I don't get it. I really don't. Yeah. Ewas, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, said, when is the emblem coming out? Superman Day? And if so, when is Superman Day? April
Tuesday.
18th? Is it?
Well, Superman Day is April 18th, but if I was a betting man, I would say that the event will start Tuesday, which is the 14th, I think.
I agree.
I mentioned as much when I made my video, what was it, 2 weeks ago? So now we pretty much have confirmation that that's what's going to happen.
Yep. Yay! You were the only one who knew that was coming, and you're not even in the Creator League, Multi.
Worse is that I could have made that video quite a few weeks ago, but I was trying to see to get more information about it first.
You are too late, Amazon.
But then at some point
we're all very proud.
But then at some point I had to say too late. Let's release it now.
I am the god of war.
Oh, Lord Skywalker said, I wonder if they're going to bring back the Superman hair because I need it badly. I hope so. A lot of people have been asking if they can get that, and it's
there was a Superman bundle last year in the marketplace where you could get the hairstyle. So I would suspect that might come back, but I can't guarantee it.
Attempting to overwhelm us.
Why not, Multi? Number one in the world and can't guarantee.
Well, you would think that if anyone could mention it, it's the devs who probably should have done it like now. If they did not mention it during the stream, I don't know what to tell you.
They should do it again. They made money off of it. It would be worth it for them.
Probably.
Yeah. PDG90 said, what's up everyone? I see on my Twitch notifications that devs did an Extra Life event today. Did they do Extra Life as well?
I don't know about that.
So they did open world bosses or something? Maybe that's what they were talking about. I'm not sure. As far as I knew, it was just a live stream discussing the new stuff coming into the game.
Well,
Didn't realize Extra Life had anything to do with it.
They seem to still be live right now, so I don't know.
The Sunblade.
No, maybe they're running some content and doing donations. I don't know. I would have expected there to be way more information if that were the case. So if they are doing Extra Life, I'm surprised they didn't give us more information at least on that,
See again,
so people could donate.
how do they expect to gather money if they don't tell people anything? Like if you do a secret live stream, Extra Life live stream, and don't tell anyone, how do you expect people to give you money?
Yeah,
Crazy.
it's very weird. I feel like if I was someone who worked for them, which I am not and never will be,
You'd be
I would
fired in
work
2
very
days.
differently. Yeah, I would not fit in with these people.
Yeah.
Strength.
Oh, Lord Skywalker said Impmot is so garbage, I'm crying. Yeah, I went through all of the items. I did a live stream where we went through all of the items to showcase them and everything, and I basically was like, don't buy any of this, go and get it this way, because there's other ways to get half of those packs, something you can get in-game.
Well,
The other ones are too expensive.
the glossy material makes sense to me.
Yes,
But,
because you use it on every single character, and if you use it on every single character, it's probably going to be worth it. Way better than trying to buy it in-game for individual characters at the broker. It's insanely expensive.
But
And very rare.
you have to wonder why who chooses those rewards. Like,
Yeah.
and what's their selection process? Do they just take them random out of a hat, or do they actually try to get rewards that people actually want?
Yeah. I don't know. Because, I mean, it looks like they picked three open worlds and went, let's give them rewards from there. Mind you, they did Cursed for the Sentinel style, but they didn't give us the Paranormal Wanderer style as well, so I don't know what was going on with that. And then the hairstyles are across 4 different open worlds, so it's just weird to me.
Cerberus, come boy.
I don't know who's choosing.
You
But yeah, if you do want the Sentinel style, guys, go to Cursed and get it from there. Don't buy it from the Impmot. It's so expensive for no reason. It's unnecessary.
Oh, there's a new code apparently. Steel Bloom.
Do you expect me to
Steel
free
Bloom,
the
all capitals?
merciless as you
No,
These
well,
mortals
it wasn't
recently
spelled like that
helped
here.
restore me to
Lucifer
my throne.
spelled it Steel
I'm
Bloom,
here to absorb
not all
the
capitals.
Give
Oh,
them
thank
the
you, Lucy.
Sunblade.
Do you mind popping that on my Discord for people so they can get the reward too? If you're happy to.
Actually-
because I'll make sure I do it after.
Actually, once Hades is done talking,
When
we'll
you
give it a
need
try.
me most in battle,
Shut your pie hole! We want to put in a code.
Excellent.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
shut your pie hole. We're very busy over here.
prepare my realm.
oh, we're not done yet.
Many
But let's
more
put in the code
souls
first.
in case you should
Yeah, do your
fail.
code.
So for those wondering, whenever there's a code, you have to go to the marketplace to redeem claim, and here you put in the
Come
code.
on,
So
let's
Steel
go.
Bloom. Let's see if it's going to be worth it. And let us submit. The code has been successfully... Oh, it's the Bombshell Harley Quinn hairstyle.
Oh, so something I don't need, but other people might. Oh, it says Seed Pod Cache.
Oh, Seed Pod Cache, sorry. My bad. So let's see,
Yep,
let's
that's
collect the
alright.
Seed
You
Pod
can be
Cache.
wrong sometimes. We open it, what do we get? You get 8 Seed Pod currency. Wow, that's not a lot.
It is not.
Okay.
Well, it's free, so we'll
it's
take
something.
it. And
Yeah,
it's account
free is
bound.
good. I'll take free. Excellent. So if you want 8 extra Seed Pod currency, do the Steel Boom code.
I guess the
Ray-Ban said hello everyone, so hello to Ray-Ban. Sorry,
If he
Multi.
does
I guess the
betray
Harley
us,
Quinn hairstyle
he'll
would have
find
been
a
better,
sunblade in his
even if
pouch.
I already have it.
Yes. I would have been happier if that was the case, and I already have it. I would want other people to get that, because that's cool.
Al Jordan says this is a joke, right? No, that's the kind of reward that the dev seems to think is worth giving out. What can I tell you?
Yeah.
And it's been like that for a while. I remember, well, like you guys saw when Volterra does sometimes sweepstakes or quizzes. They'll give silly rewards like that are not really worth much. But to them, they're giving free rewards, so they think they're giving a lot. What can you do?
I hate when they do their little competitions with like quizzes, and it's all about the blogs, and half the people there don't know that the blogs are a thing. It's so
Well,
silly. Oh.
it's their way to try to push people towards the blog so that people actually read it. So, and obviously, since they're doing those sweepstakes or quizzes, or I'm not sure how to probably call it, seeing how they're doing that to try to push people towards the blog, I guess you're probably the only one reading those.
Yeah.
So at least they have.
You know, if I read them, then people who weren't aware of them originally see them that way. I can just listen instead of going and reading them, but
So,
I don't like the blogs.
so at least they have one crazy shadow lady who reads their blogs, but they don't realize that she's not doing that because she wants to.
I warn
No, I'm doing it because I feel like it's necessary so that people know what's happening. It's not because I like them.
Yeah, I pretty much gave up on reading those because it's too painful to read,
I remember some.
and
Yeah.
it's
There's a typo in every single one, I think.
yeah.
Every time I found a typo.
It's I was going to say it's fan fiction, but it's even worse than that. Fan fiction is actually better than this because fan fiction usually obsess over continuity. Usually, fan fiction will try to create their story and make it work within established canons. They will try to respect the
Yes.
continuity. Here, they can't even bother to do that.
Yes.
And the worst part is that I'm not even just talking about DC continuity. I'm talking about DCUO. Like they had a whole blog where the big
justice is forged.
the big conflict was to try to find a way to send Luzia to Mogo.
I've
We have a
never seen
freaking
it.
teleporter in the Watchtower.
The
What?
merciless must have done something to the guardian.
I understand that they wanted her to go talk to Guy Gardner. Fine. Find a reason, like have her go see Guy Gardner because Guy Gardner was
In
Red
the
Lantern. And
Watchtower. Talk to him in the Watchtower.
either that or have them go see Guy Gardner in the Watchtower. Not in the have them go see Guy Gardner because it was like a Red Lantern, maybe to get information about the Red Lanterns. But then have her by the end of the conversation, have her mention something like, okay, then now I'll have to find a way to fly to Mogo or something. And then Gardner could have
Yeah.
told her, oh, there's a teleporter in the Watchtower. Go there.
It wouldn't have made sense though, because by that time she's actually going to Black Lanterns, not the Red yet.
Yeah.
Rage
Or-
Knight is the one that follows that, so she'd have
or-
to ask about Black Lanterns.
Or she could have said, because I understand also one of their intent probably was to show that the ring can actually teleport her there. So
Yes.
maybe she could have said, okay, I'll go to the Watchtower and use the teleporter, and then Guy could have said, no, use your ring can do it. So
Yes.
but anyway, there's
Really? That's what they should have done.
there's
Yeah.
like a half a dozen ways they could have done it, and
Yeah.
still respect continuity, but they don't care about that. So
No. She could have trained somewhere other than where the Watchtower was located as well, so that she wasn't easily able to get to the teleporter. But no, she's right on the same planet.
so that's why calling it fan fiction actually would be insulting to fan fiction because they're actually doing a better job.
But he made something else.
So I stopped I stopped looking at those blogs because pretty much every blog I would have said something
He's been
along
one step
those
ahead
lines.
of us this
So,
entire time.
but I'll probably make
we must find
I'll
him.
probably make one big video where I'll talk about the whole Light and Rain storyline. We'll see. Now that we have the whole storyline, now that we have even the aftershock, which didn't resolve anything, I guess now would be the time to make a video about it. So I have a few videos in the pipeline. I have a FOMO video. I have a video about the investors report. And I could also make a video about the story.
Yes, please do. I love when you make videos about these things. It's the only way I found out about the investors report too. I always watch yours. And go,
Well,
now I know.
For the investors report, I was waiting, and I was salivating and waiting. Oh, the report is almost here. And then when we got it, it was like 2 lines about DCUO, and in a nutshell, all they were really saying was there was a small growth, and that was it. So then I thought, no point in making a video about it after all. But then the more I thought about it, the more I thought that maybe there's actually more in this than I thought. So that's when I started looking, crunching the numbers a bit and realizing that there was a small growth, like 11% growth. But the net growth was actually down by 5%.
Yeah.
So there's actually not really growth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But that's
you were doing that in the last stream too.
But that's the kind of double speak or corporate speak that we have to expect
Yes.
from those
Trying to make
things.
themselves look better than they are. Yeah.
But the most
Normal.
interesting thing is that there's a Gian. I'm probably mispronouncing the poor guy's name. Sorry about that. But the Gian, the CEO, mentioned that they were planning. I forget how we probably phrase it. Some sort of restructuration where they're planning to move some of the assets, some of their operations to the Great White North. So that did pique my curiosity, which is why also I mentioned it's our game
Interesting.
because the if they do move the operation over here, it's going to be to hire new people. It's going to be hire like up here they can get tax breaks, and even better yet, they can get roughly if they hire people from here, the government pays back I think it's 40% of the salaries. So if they were, let's say, to move the Austin operation here, they could rehire an entire team and get the government to give them 40% of the salaries back. Not to mention also the currency exchange. If you pay someone 20,000 in the States, and if you pay someone 20,000 in Canada, well, the 20,000 in Canada cost them 14,000 US.
Sounds like it's a smart move then, and hopefully actually earns them. I mean, if they're not going into the negative, then hopefully the game stays around for longer.
So in a because because they didn't increase monetization last year, so they did get a small growth, but the costs are so high that despite getting a small growth, the net growth is actually negative. So the next move is to cut down the cost. And how do you do that? You cut down the salaries. So you move your operation to Canada. You pay people less, or even if you pay them the same amount, the fact that it's in Canadian currency ends up being less. And also again the fact that the government pays you back 40%. That's how you can manage to make more money.
Save their butts. Yeah.
So yes, so that's why I say it's our game. Like yes, the devs are making the game, but who knows? In 6 months, 1 year, it could be a whole new bunch of devs. So
I'm very curious to see how that goes.
well, you cannot hire the people. Like we can look at the past tells us about the future. If we take a look at Star Trek Online, we have pretty much the same devs as Star Trek Online, and now they've decided also to use the same strategies that they were using with Star Trek Online. So you cannot follow the game plan from Star Trek Online and not expect the same result. And what was the result with Star Trek Online? They sent their operation overseas so that they would be able to cut down on cost. They sent the operation to some Eastern European countries so that they would be able to get cheap labor in a nutshell. So they've been doing the very same playbook ever since they hired a whole bunch of people from Star Trek Online for DC Universe Online. So how can you follow the same playbook and not end up with the same result? Anyway, so I'm gonna have a video coming up explaining that a bit more in detail.
Thank you.
Oh, all right. Are we finished?
Yeah, I thought so. I left. It said to leave.
Oh, okay.
I left.
Let's go
Was I
to.
wrong? If I was wrong, I did a U.
No, I'll go straight to Metropolis then.
Yep, beautiful.
I don't want to teleport and then realize that everyone is in the second part of the mission and somehow I got out. It's been so long since we even played this mission. I hadn't.
I know.
And also like there's other missions like Gods and Monsters in the same map. There's a few other missions in the same map. So it kind of when you haven't played a mission in a long time, sometimes you misremember or you remember another mission and you think it's the same mission. So I didn't want to go out and realize that oopsie I did a boo boo.
Yeah.
Like that would never happen, of course.
Of course, you never do boo boos. Everything you do is 100% intentional.
Absolutely.
And apparently he never tells jokes.
Oh, Shadow's mom says Steel Bloom code won't work for me. It's not impossible that I don't know what platform does she play on, PlayStation or PC?
She's on PlayStation. She will probably be on US server.
Okay, because I could see that maybe some platform don't work. Oh, am I still in the mission? Oh noes!
Help!
It's STEELBLOOM. It worked for me. I didn't capitalize or anything, and I got the cachet.
Yeah, I did that too. So,
Yeah.
but I guess Shadow's mom is showing us that it's quite possible that maybe the code won't work for you guys. If it happens, all I can suggest is, oh, I can't even do that. I was going to say contact support on the first page of the forums, but the freaking forums don't work no more. So,
Also, some people have trouble pressing the submit button. If you're typing it in and you can't press the submit button, just press for
the square.
For PlayStation players the square, yes, and it'll input it that way. Might be that.
Yeah, you cannot press the submit button. That is for sure.
Yeah.
But if somehow you press the square,
can.
if somehow you press the square and it still doesn't work, at this point I don't know what to tell you guys. Normally I would have told you to contact support, but the freaking forums don't work no more.
The forum's gone.
So
yeah.
And on Discord,
if you go to Daybreak website, they have a part where you can talk to them there.
Yeah, I guess you could try it there.
Yeah.
You could try to contact if you contact PlayStation support, they might be able to guide you and tell you who to contact at Daybreak.
I think my cat has got himself caught inside one of our paper bags. I can hear him struggling behind my door. Give me a sec, Multi. I'm gonna go rescue him.
It's okay. We heard it.
Yeah, I gave it to him to play with, but clearly he's a little bit trapped.
So Wall Shadow is gone. So sorry guys for those asking to be in the group. We have a full group right now. So we'll wait for Shadow to come back and we'll go play some other missions. Maybe Shadow's favorite missions. What say you guys? Should we do that for Shadow? Go play our favorite mission. I have no idea how far.
Been rescued.
Oh, okay. Oh, Nicole wants to do Monsters of Metal and Into the Dark Multiverse. Ooh, do you want to do the cards, Shadow?
I'll try. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. As long as you guys tell me which ones to turn, I'll be fine. Papa said, sheesh, no qual in dev stream, really just cash grabs. What's qual? QOL.
Quality of life.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, they did do one quality of life change, I believe. I think it was Zazo's channel. I might be wrong on the person that I was watching at the time. But they did a video explaining that there has been a quality of life change for super speed and... sorry, not for super speed. For all of your different movements, apparently at level 1 now, you can unlock your faster movement so you don't have to do everything at a really slow slog. Which means the first mission, because you come in at level 4, you'd be able to unlock that. So that makes it a little bit easier to do the initial missions in the beginning if you guys are interested in that, but other than that I haven't seen any quality of life changes recently. Lucy said that the devs are playing hide and seek in-game and will grant a new aura to whoever can find them. They also announced that they will do more dev invasions. Thank goodness, I would love some dev invasions, please. That would be nice. The hide and seek, a little bit weird. When my daughter, because my daughter has played DC just a little bit, guys, just a little bit, enough to decide she doesn't like it. But when she did, the way that I introduced her to it was playing hide and seek. She was a child! Well, the majority of players on here are not children, right? I know there are some, but that seems like a weird one. I hope people had fun and found them, though, and got some cool rewards for it. Ruthless said, what would you think if they added AI to cut down on queue times?
Oh, they will.
AI seems to increase the times on things these days.
They will do that. Oh, you mean AI NPCs? That would be nice, but...
I have no idea.
The Thanagarians have agreed to let us attempt an incursion.
Way back when they announced the allies, we thought that's what we thought it would be. We thought it would be characters where we built to summon. Like, there's a few missions where we played, we have Batman with us or Cyborg with us. That's what we thought the allies would be. We thought we could fill the group with allies whenever we would not have a full group. Oh, didn't we play this one?
Looks like... I didn't think so, but yes. Now that we're up
Yeah,
to
let's get
this
out of here.
hallway.
I got the
Yeah,
wrong
we're
one.
up to this. This is the same one. Yep. All right, let's leave, guys. I gotta get out of combat.
But yeah, so when we got the
teleporting.
allies, we thought it would be that's what it would be, that we would have AI
To fill the
NPCs
gap
to
so
be
you
able to
could
help
load
us,
in. Yeah.
but it didn't happen. Although now that we have the private cure,
match.
it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
Into
I
the
must
dark
admit,
multiverse.
private matches made it so easy to get things done. I understand some people want a full team to do things, but a lot of the content you can play without a full team.
Well,
So
if
they added AI extra NPCs to join us so we could do it, I'd be fine with that, but I think private match works just as well.
you play fire, you don't need a team.
That's right, I don't need a team. 865 said, you think Meps could have made DC Online better if he was still a developer? I mean, anyone could. Whether he would have, I don't know.
Maps is only the community manager, so he could have given us more information, but better communication.
Yeah.
Although, if that is the strategy, like if the strategy, from what I understand, it probably comes from Kendricky. Kendricky is probably the one who dictates the strategy for that. So, if the lack of communication comes straight from Kendricky, if he's the one who says to the community manager, don't give people information, there's nothing Meps could have done.
Yeah. You just have to follow the rules. Papa said, bro, I've spent 30k in Rise of Kingdoms, 10k in Fiablo. What does he mean? Diablo Immortal? Fiablo Immortal. I don't know what that is. They would get money if they play towards the community and not what they think will rack the money. Need quality of life. I agree. I think that's true. I think short term they probably see some benefits to what they're doing, but long term people walk away from a game that's all FOMO and money. I know I will. If it keeps doing that and it doesn't end up fun anymore, I will leave. But for right now, they are making money off me, so...
I think the focus right now is short term. Whatever they can do to increase monetization right now, the long term doesn't seem to matter. We see that with the power creep.
Yeah.
Started with the new artifacts, with the new abilities, with the new augments. We see the power creep going up quite a bit. So that's pretty much short-term thinking. They want people to make sure that people will purchase the latest artifact and rank it up, or the latest ability, and they don't care if long-term it's gonna cause problems with the power creep. The irony is that they gave us the clamp because of that, to try to keep the power creep under control, and now they just threw that out of the window.
We can find concentrated 10th metal in the World Forge. It's nearby.
Look how cool it looks! I'm getting pictures! Oh, it's so pretty with all the lava. Okay, I'm an adult. But it just looks cool. It's glowing. Every time we do a stream, my Discord ends up stacked with photos. I don't care, it's the best. Alright, Universe said they'll tank. No problem, I will switch to damage then.
You're going.
Yay. Low Spec said Multi can choose it. Hang on. He said, since Multi and Shadow is using the chat, it's best Shadow go in and tell the cards. Yeah, so I will do that. I'll go inside like I normally do. Multi can choose it from up here. Yeah,
I'm not choosing.
Sounds good to me. Are you happy to do that?
I'm not choosing squat.
Well, I mean, if I'm inside, I can wait to see what people tell me to choose. I've got a little bit of time, but also during that time there are enemies, so... But I can switch back to tank while I'm in there if necessary to keep myself alive.
Well, you can play fire, so you should be able to one-shot those enemies anyway. But we'll see.
It's so pretty in here. I like it.
When we get there, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
It's not always
messy kid.
It's not always pretty, but we'll always figure it out.
Yeah, we always get there in the end, so that's good at least. But yeah, definitely not always pretty. That messy kid said, this game has so much more potential than the devs put into it. For real. One of the only good custom character MMORPGs based around comic books out. I think it's the only good one that's out.
Absolutely. Well, I'm sure some people would prefer, like there is some...
Marvel Rivals, maybe.
Well, I was thinking more of Champions Online or City of Heroes. There's really a small fan
Yeah.
base who are really really fans of those games. Uh,
But they're not based off of comics, are they? Or are they?
well, they're superhero games, but yeah, they're not based off comics.
Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have looked at the other screen, darn it. Low Spec said, I really wish they would amp up hard light power because I feel like my powers are just wet noodles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we know they're going to amp it up because that's what they did with water. So if that's an indicator, we know it's going to be strong.
Well, the problem with Arclight, with a similar issue also with Gadget, is that people don't really use it the way it's intended. Like with Arclight, you're supposed to execute the combos, and the longer you execute the combos, the more damage you'll do. That's not what people do. They'll clip, and clip some more. They'll clip between two
Yes.
abilities, quick, so that they can cast those abilities faster, as opposed to trying to actually execute the combos. That is how people are maximizing their input with Arclight.
First, you'll have to best me in a game of
But
And
the
I
problem
mean,
is that
it makes sense that they're doing that too.
But the problem is that if you don't want to do that,
one of you must put it all on the line.
good
A
luck.
volunteer must step into the
Yeah. But I mean, if people are trying to execute combos and continuously being broken out of them, I can understand why that wouldn't be the first choice for what you do as well.
This is
'Cause that just
because
makes
of
it
my
frustrating.
curiosity. I won't let any of you die here.
Batman, don't be
Lucy said the aura they are giving is called Swirling Flux
Fine,
Line.
how do we
Well,
play
that is a
this
mouthful, isn't
game?
it?
It's no doubt stacked against us.
Alright, I'll switch to tank in preemptive, keeping myself alive.
Well, you see the board here, so we'll need a card that is top and right,
Your cards are located somewhere in a
Yeah.
pocket dimension of the
and then we'll need
No, not rigged at all.
Great. See?
Top
we'll
right,
need a
down.
card left,
Okay.
I guess, here,
Speak to me when you're ready to start.
and a card right here, something like that.
Alright. Well, I'll go in, I'll tell you what I got, you tell me what to do.
Oh noes!
What?
I don't want to tell you what to do.
You do all the time. This should just be normal for you.
We should split up. I know how he thinks. Some of you go.
But I
through
must
the
admit, I'm
portal,
kind of looking
and
forward to
some
seeing what
stay
the aura
here.
does look like. Because if they've got the multiple colors, hopefully they're pretty, then I'll be able to utilize them, and I'll try to do my best to showcase. Just depends how much money everything's going to cost me, guys. I don't know how much I can afford after just doing the Imp Mart, you know? But we'll give it a shot.
I'm just glad we're getting some Superman emblem for people who were asking for those.
Oh,
And
me too.
the Superman
Yes.
online are a nice surprise. Superman Beyond, very happy about that.
Yes.
So I know that normally they don't. People are probably surprised a bit because normally they don't give us stuff from the animated series. But in this case, they created a version of Batman Beyond in the comics just so they could do that. Oh, someone is saying Prophet go with Shadow.
Batman, Wonder Woman,
Yeah, but
Nightwing,
the arrows.
Superman.
Is there an arrow
Got
on top?
it down.
Is there an arrow on top
Two
and an
downs.
arrow on top and arrow to the right?
Yes.
Let's do that.
Got it.
Okay.
Beautiful.
I think I get it. A card can take out another when the attack side touches the side of
Lucy
another card.
said both Booster Bundle and Superman Day events starting next week. Ugh, guys, the Booster Bundle coming that fast. Jeez. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that ASAP. I might have to see what I can do to get it.
So we need one card to the right and one card to the left.
Okay, we've got an up and down, down, up, down. We've got a right. That's the right one done there. That Messy Kids... Sorry.
That's okay.
Did I do the wrong one?
I don't know. I don't see the card yet. Okay. Somebody
couldn't-
else picked it up. Yeah, you did good. That was
Okay.
Batman was fine.
Okay.
Now we
Yeah.
need a left.
We don't have a left. We've got two that have an up and a down. One that's up and one that's
Oh,
down. So you'll have
actually,
to just wait.
somebody already
Someone
picked it up.
I think David activated one. Maybe David found one. If he did, awesome. Thank you, David. Yay, card solved. Hey! Alright, next one.
So 3 more like that.
Yep.
Oh,
can do
5
it.
more. 5 more like that.
Oh. 5 more? Is it not 3? I thought it was 3.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not. But I feel like you would be messing with me, so I can't decide whether it's 3 or not 3.
I
now,
would
'cause
never
you
mess
could
with
totally
you.
do
Come
that.
on.
Thank you, low spec. 2 more to go.
Apparently, I never
Someone
joke.
who tells me the truth.
I never joke. Apparently.
Yeah, apparently you never joke.
Oh, so.
Alright, what do we need? Same again?
No. This time, like the 4 and the we need either up, left, or left. But we need up first.
I've got an up and a down together.
Let's get an up. If we get an up, then we'll need an up and right,
Up and down.
and then we'll need another
Okay.
right.
I've got an up and right together. Can I do that?
No, let's start with up, just up, because we'll need up and
I
right.
don't have it up on its own.
Oh,
Oh, hang on, it just came through.
okay. So let's go for up on its own, and up and right will be
Yeah,
next.
got it. Okay.
Ah, you're
that
so
one was
good.
up. Aw, thank you. I might need a damage in here, I just realized. Is anyone able to join? Because I'm not going to be able to knock these guys out fast. I can stay alive, though, but I have no one doing damage. Oh, wait. Someone's here.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Prophet! Yeah, my damage is really woeful. The next one was up and right, wasn't it?
Yeah, yes. Hello,
Yeah, sweet.
I didn't see the. Where's the up? Did someone pick it up? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, where's the first one?
I don't know, I'm not up there with you. I can't see anything except a bunch of bad dudes in here.
Universe, put it here.
Stop playing with the bag, Rufus! I can hear my cat. He's having too much fun with that thing. Sorry, Multi?
I'm trying to tell Universe where to put the card.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'll wait, and then let me know which one's last.
Oh, someone else is picking it up. The next one should be up or right. It should be good either
Up
way.
and down.
Oh, Haldoran says he can hear your heart beating.
Mine?
I think he's in your closet.
My closet is an open walk-through walk-in robe. I would see him.
Like in Scream.
No. If he had to be hiding somewhere in this room, it would be really difficult. There's not really a space where a human can fit. Maybe
then
he's
where?
outside the window, creepily looking in.
We all know your cat is starving so much it would eat him.
No, he's actually had a lot today. He's just having fun. So there's like, I don't know if everywhere has paper bags these days, but just a paper shopping bag I gave to my cats to play with because they like love playing with those sorts of things. He's been playing with it since yesterday, and he will play with it for a while and then take a break and play and take a break. And twice he's gotten like himself stuck inside. Not really stuck because I've like broken the handles, so he can't actually get himself trapped. But he just has it over the top of his face.
Prophet says you
Under the
need
window.
Superman, Nightwing, and Batman. Oh no, that was before.
Okay.
Sorry.
In
Sorry.
any particular order?
No, that was
Okay,
before.
Tell
that
me
was
what I need. Tell me the arrows.
That was the previous one. Sorry.
Yep, that's fine. What do I need now?
You need right and down or left and down. One of the two.
I can do them separate. Do you need them as one?
Yes.
Alright, just wait till it comes.
Oh, Prophet says Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman is down only, that's why I asked.
I don't know.
There's no left and down as far as I can tell.
Okay, so no choice. Let's go for Wonder Woman then.
Yeah, then let me know what comes next. Thank you, Prophet!
Then he says
He said
Batman
then
and
Batman?
Nightwing.
Alright, sweet. This is really organized. Thank you guys so much, because without you guys doing it this way, we wouldn't get it right. We've actually had this like done before where other people were trying to grab cards at the same time and we ended up with a mess. So this is much, much easier. Thank you.
Yeah, so it's one of those missions where if you play this with random players, you're not a happy person by the time you get out.
Yeah, by the end. Alright, now I'm gonna look for Batman floating.
It's okay, we have it here.
Oh, beautiful. He's on it! Yay! Good boy. So then Nightwing would be next, yeah? Yeah,
Yeah.
beautiful. You guys ready for it?
Yeah, I suppose. Oh.
Alright. Done! Oh, Universe needs to know where to put it.
Maybe you should not pick it up. Put it here.
Yeah. There we go. That messy kid said them putting all these new things into yet another booster bundle is kind of bogus. Like they just keep adding in things that you have to pay to get pay to potentially get. Absolutely true. It's one of the things I don't like about the booster bundles is that you're paying to maybe get what you want.
Yeah.
That sucks so much. When it's capsules, it's not so bad because you can just do that through gameplay and not pay if you prefer. But when you're buying a booster bundle, that's just money for a chance at something.
Pretty much.
Which is why I buy them and I showcase it on my channel in a live stream and we can see what the drop rate is like. And you guys can look at the items and decide if it's worth it for you. Because, man, it's expensive to do. And yeah, but this time, if it is coming on Tuesday, I just did the Imprimart. I don't know that I can do Booster Bundle immediately, guys, just so you're aware. I might need a little bit of time. Also, it's interesting they're doing a Booster Bundle at the same time as the Imprimart. Isn't it? You'd think they'd optimize the likelihood of getting it sold. It will sell better if there's not something else selling at the same time, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think we're...
Sorry?
I don't know who has the card right now. Put it here.
I don't have the card, so...
No, it's Universe. Prophet has it.
Oh, Prophet! Yeah, you've got the card. Give him a sec, maybe, I don't know.
I don't know what he's waiting for.
Oh, Ruthless said they are still working on the stat clamp too. Are they?
They talked about
they were leaving the stat clamp.
they talked about adjusting the clamp.
Okay, cool. All right. A lot of people complain about that one. It doesn't bother me so much, but I've never really experienced the game without a clamp, so I understand what it would have been like, but I've never played it like that. So now I'm curious.
One battle is not the war.
Lucy said right now the devs are playing hide and seek and giving new auras to people. Excellent. Okay, so it wasn't an Extra Life event then, right? It was just a stream where they're letting people know stuff and did a hide and seek for rewards.
So it seems. So we need up and right.
All right, going in. All right, up and right.
Prophet says Nightwing, Batman, and Superman.
Yep. Yep. Thank you, Prophet. I nearly called him Nightwing. All right. Do I need to do it slow or do you want them quick?
No, do it slow. We'll
Okay.
it'll give us a chance to.
Let me know when you're ready for the next one.
Oh, it's already somebody already picked a card.
Okay. Oh, someone got knocked out. Hang on. Who came with me? I'm coming to get you.
That's okay. We have the cards up here, so we can you can get out. Or can you get out?
There we go. It knocks me out at the end. Like takes me out itself. I don't do it.
Oh noes!
What?
I don't want you to be knocked out.
No, like knocks me out of the area, not knocks my character out. But thank you. Aw, he doesn't want me to be knocked out. That's so kind, unless he's doing it because he wants me to get hit so that he doesn't get hit, which, you know, as a tank is probably the way it would go, but Universe said he would tank. But I switched to it while I'm in there because I have been knocked out in there before. Oh, Risa said I played hide and seek last time and didn't get anything. Oh, sorry. I find that a really weird game. Is it a good, like, do people enjoy doing a hide and seek inside of DC?
I think they think they don't seem to realize that the player base not in kindergarten.
Yeah, because that's how I introduced my child to DC, was playing a little bit of hide and seek with her. I find that really weird. Anyway, David said, in the very correct pronunciation, Barbatos. Thank you, David. We appreciate you.
So I guess up and right will be next.
All right, I'm back in again. Did someone do it wrong again?
I guess we did because we didn't complete it.
Okay.
I guess we did a
Up and
boo-boo.
right is Nightwing. Okay.
I'll go pick it up because someone else does.
Beautiful. That messy kid said Iconic Simulation just hopped on, so I think he's making a video that they mentioned in the live showcasing the new booster bundle stuff. Oh, cool! Excellent. So people can go across and watch his content if they did not watch the stream.
So do you have up or left?
That's up and down. Up. Batman? He said it's Batman. Batman is right.
Batman and Hog Girl, he says. All right, I guess we'll do.
I'm going with it.
As long as we have up, if we have up, we'll take down Batman who laughs, and then we'll take down Robin with Batman.
Alright. Look how little my damage does. Who's in here with me? David, look how bad that is.
So we'll wait for up.
You're so strong by comparison. Sorry?
We'll wait for up.
Yeah,
Nose,
Hawk Girl was
nose!
next, wasn't it? Hawk Girl. There we go.
Okay. I got scared for half a second. I thought the universe was going to put Batman down.
No! There we go. Jairus said the devs are playing... Oh, that's the one that I read earlier. Or it might be someone else saying the same thing. I don't think Jairus was the one before. Lucy, how could you do this to me? He said Barbie Toes. Or Barbara Toes.
Barbara Toes.
That's not helpful. Because now I just have a picture of her toast. No. That messy kid seems like a lot of people who were playing hide and seek are saying they didn't receive their aura gift. Oh, that's interesting. Sometimes there's a little bit of a delay for when they get the gift. It depends how they're giving it across, I think. Hopefully everyone does receive their reward.
Hopefully.
Ruthless said, yeah, it looks good. I don't know if that is the aura or the chroma or the emblems or the slimline, but they all sound like they're good. And the chroma does sound like something people would really like.
The emblems did look good, and so did the slimlines.
Yeah.
You should have told me that before.
I saw the emblems briefly, so yeah, they did look good.
Not himself.
Yay! That's excellent. So many people need those emblems.
Multiverse has changed
I need it for my
colors.
Supergirl on my other account. I've got no emblem. I'm using House of
It's
Zorks
that simple.
for it.
really are
It's the closest, I think.
That's the sad thing, I suppose, is that I wish we had, like for the Absolute Superman, it would have been nice if they gave us an enhanced version of the emblem. Because
Yes.
that's one of the reasons to use the House of Vox, is that you actually can have an enhanced version. So
It glows. It's so nice. Yes, exactly.
yes, it is. So
I bet we don't
that-
get enhanced versions of this.
nah, probably not. But it would
No.
it would have been a good opportunity to give us an enhanced version.
Yeah.
Now I understand that they might not want to give us an enhanced version, the classic version, but for the Absolute version, surely they could have given us an enhanced version. Oh well,
Yes.
You are
Wishful thinking on our
Hawkman.
part.
most
And
likely.
we've loved each other.
Hey,
for
my mom said
hundreds of
Barbatos.
lifetimes.
Thank you, Mom. Johnny! I don't know how long ago this was, but Johnny popped in and said freedom!
Absolutely.
Yep. Every time I say freedom now, I'm going to say it that way you said it at the end of your video.
Yeah, poor Johnny. He tried to go and defend my honor, and sadly the people over there would pile on him, and which sadly has been the pattern for quite some time. As soon for quite some time now, as soon as you would try to be a bit critical about some of what was going on, there's a handful of people who would pile on you. And at first, I was a bit, I didn't quite understand, and it happened already way back when we had the Miggle AI doing the moderation. Already, people were doing that. Is that what they would do? Is that there's half a dozen of them who pile up on you, and they keep on sending you comments and comments and comments, and then pretty much attacking you through comments. And when you dare defend yourself, first they start saying that you're being aggressive or something. And then they basically try to report you and get you blocked or banned and it's easy to get dragged into those fights and end up being the one getting banned. And when that happened, I did comment on Miguel AI why that because obviously when you get angry over this happening, you're the one getting banned. And when you mentioned that, yeah, but where were you when there were 6 people piling on me and attacking me, forcing me to defend myself? Oh yeah, but and then he kind of understood that okay, maybe it wasn't maybe it wasn't a good idea, and that he would unban you, but still so that's pretty much their modus operandi. So they did that with Johnny as well. Johnny was trying to say something, and then there's half of them would pile up on poor Johnny and try to get him in trouble. Although this time instead of could be, although this time instead of being in trouble, all they did was they deleted the comments. Or Johnny's comments, I should say.
Well, that was lovely of Johnny to go and defend you.
Oh, nose! Did we glitch it? No, you see,
with the bag, Rufus!
he seems to be going down, isn't he?
He was, and then I attacked a bunch of ads, went back to his health bar, and his health bar is identical to when I started the ads, so... Is he taking damage?
Not sure anymore.
I'm taking out all the 4 Gembers as they spawn first, because they're annoying, but... He's glitched, I think. Yeah, see, Low Spec thinks he's glitched too. I think he stopped taking damage. Can we pull him out of there? Maybe it's the location? I don't think he's even taking the pulls, though.
Tank
no,
pull.
I'm not strong enough. I'm trying, it's not working. Look.
We'll trust you.
Don't trust me! There's another tank here too, Universe. Maybe he can get him to move, I don't know. Yeah, he's taking no damage, we might have to start again. No! We just did the cards! Not twice, guys, not twice.
How do we start again?
He's looking at Prophet, he's just staring at him. Prophet.
I'm gonna enjoy
But yeah, I can't get him to move. Also, it looks like the ads have stopped spawning too. Darn it! Oh, no, there are the ads. Okay, at least they are still functioning, I guess. It's not really a good indicator, though.
That's okay. Let's start again.
Yeah. Yay! Cards again.
No, we don't have to do the cards again.
How are we gonna... Because we're technically in combat, right? So we can't rally and come back.
Well, get knocked out.
Oh yeah, I'll get knocked out. Hang on, let's take my armor set off and swap to damage.
Like, Prophet is here. He got knocked out. I got knocked out.
Yeah.
So, whip.
There we go. Alright, just let the ads knock me out. Where are they? Or is he attacking? If he's attacking, I'll get knocked out. Okay.
Well, the ads should take you down. They took me down quick enough.
Yeah, I took my armor off so it'll be nice and quick when they do appear.
So yeah, Bo says wipe boss, no need to restart. So
Restart, yes, wipe the boss.
and if somehow we glitch it, we'll try it. I don't know, a couple of times. If we keep on glitching it, we just won't do it.
Low Spec said even my health is half glitched. No, you need to get knocked out too. There we go. Yay. Lil J says, I'm a starter back player. I don't know what that means. What should I get as a starter back player? Does starter back mean you've started to play the game again after you left it? And also, what do you mean by what should you get? If you're talking about Imp Mart, glossy material is the only thing there that's worth it. Oh, whoops.
Somebody was quick to...
In my opinion. But only if you have multiple characters.
It depends.
Try and keep him over here.
Yeah, it depends if you use multiple characters or not. If you have multiple characters, and yeah, you might decide to wave to wolf pack a few artifacts or to legion a few allies. I guess we need a better word for that. But anyways, but other than that, you don't really need anything. Because sadly,
I just call it wolf packing. You wolf pack everything.
I would have said. I would have said you could. I would have said you could try to get maybe the Blue Lantern, the Blue Lantern ring, which sadly you can't anymore. So it's not like you can get that. I guess you could try to get the Swamp. You could try to get the Swamp Thing ally, which is rank 4. For that, all you need is to play the event. I wouldn't recommend you buy it out, but you can if you want.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna have to rank it up anyway. So take the time to play the event. That will give you time to be able to get some ally favor. That will give you time to be able to get some source marks to purchase some alliances.
I have no fear.
Is he glitched again?
I don't know.
Alright, take down the 4 jumpers and see what happens. That messy kid said, kind of bummed that the Absolute Superman emblem is color locked, but it is what it is. Yeah. I think both of them are going to be color locked.
Yeah, people were hoping it would be like the BVS emblem where you can actually change the colors. Sadly, it's not.
Yeah. He also said Beyond Soup's slimline is really nice, though, especially with the chromatic metallic material.
Oh, yeah.
It's a tintable chroma. I'm hyped for the Lobo skin, to be honest. That's Lucy saying he's hyped for the Lobo skin. So am I. The skin is great, and we've already got the style. Anyone wants to create Lobo, you're going to be able to so easily, and it's going to be even better now because you have the skin.
So Aldredin says we're probably killing him too fast, which is why he glitches. So we're gonna have to slow down.
Again?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, no problem. I'm gonna start coming off again. Something attack me! Yeah, Lowspec said these old raids are not built for new artifacts. That is fair.
Oh.
We're too strong, guys. Too strong. That messy kid said the Joker skin 2, that one is crazy, and it's finally going to be in a lot of, a lot of people are going to like that. I like that. I want that, yes please. Messi also said Lobo was long overdue because of the main man style. It's going to look so good. Agreed. I think it should have come at the same time. But yes, Lobo, thank goodness it's coming.
Lobo was overdue, but Joker was even more overdue. I mean,
yeah, true. Joker should have been here ages ago.
Absolutely.
I'm so happy to see that. My best friend has a Joker build, so he's going to be able to utilize it, but I'm hoping if we can assign an armory, I'm going to be able to use that to make an ally for my Harley Quinn to summon. Yay! So exciting.
Now, it looks like one of the Jokers from Batman Beyond, like those street kids who were modeled after the Joker. Oh.
Please knock me out. I took off my armor just so you can knock me out. Come on, dudes.
Well, they were knocking me out, but the razors healed me back up full health. Again. And we can't remove it.
Oh, something healed me. Who's healing me? I'm not even doing anything.
Yeah, the razor.
Someone's healing us. Please stop healing and let me get knocked out. I don't even have armor on. I should be getting knocked out so quickly, and here I am getting healed. Oh, PDG90 said devs are headed towards the Superman statue. Oops, never mind. Science Spire. Okay, good.
Come on, you can do it.
Kid. Oh, sorry.
I was talking to the Force Ember. You can kill me.
Oh, yeah, I'll go to those guys. Someone attack my character, please. She's trying to get knocked out so much. Come on. Don't heal me. Nobody heal me. Yay! Oh, I'm down. Thank goodness. That took forever. It's a sad day when you're trying to get knocked out and keep failing.
Yeah.
My armor go back? Okay, it did. We're fine. Ugh. Yeah, alright. We're going to slow down with our damage output so that the mechanics can work. That's fine. Hit and hide. Don't use henchmen or orbitals and go slow. Sounds good to me. Messi said when those Titans emblems dropped, it was crazy. Yeah. Oh. So many unhappy people I have heard. It was before I was talking to a lot of people in DC. So, and also it was before I actually played. They actually came into the game. But when I found them at Booster Gold, I was like, I used them. I won't lie. I used them. I used them for my, Raven character. She had Beast Boy, and I can't remember what other one I used. And I used another one, but I don't remember what it was. For a while, because I quite liked them. But I'm the only one, and I understand. It's very much a slap in the face to people if they're asking for Titan emblems and that's what they received. That's not an emblem. That's a cute little funny thing for people who don't know much about DC, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying not to attack the big guy too hard. I'm being like really, just doing other things, you know? Is he glitched again?
I don't know.
Because if he's glitched again, that's not from being hit too hard. Look at his health bar. We barely hit him. I don't think that's the issue with this. I think something else is glitching.
Oh, that's okay. Well, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Yeah. Hang on, what did... Low Spec said just powers, but slow it down. Yeah, I agree. He also said, Low Spec also said, yeah, I think we have to restart. I think so too. I don't think it's our damage output. That was a really good theory, though. But yeah, I don't think that's what this is. Darn it!
Oh well, too bad, so sad.
I know, we can go and cry now. Messi said, yeah, I don't really see a lot of use coming from the Beyond Soup's emblem because of the slimline, but still cool. So does the slimline hold an emblem as well?
Yeah, there's the big Beyond Superman emblem on it.
Oh, sweet. Okay, because I did not see that one. I only saw the other emblem, so I missed that bit. Well, that's interesting. I will use it because I need an emblem for my Supergirl, so I need something. And currently she's using House of Vox, so... sorry,
No,
Vox.
You can't. It's a Superman emblem.
I'm doing it anyway. David said, I tweaked my Stephanie Brown Batgirl and I did the first Starboy style. Wonderful! I love when he does his styles, it's so good. Also, you told me the other day that you'd done a striker style that's in the Discord, David. I went to look because I honestly couldn't remember and I can't find it. Where is it? Or is it on a character who is called something else and I just didn't realize that the style correlated? That's probably what happened. And I have no idea which character it's meant to be. Because I went looking! I was looking all yesterday evening. K-Dog said, is he talking to a dev? Oh, as in me? Am I a dev? No. Definitely no.
How'd you know?
But thank you, very flattering.
How can they
Actually,
know?
is it?
Maybe you're a dev
kind
in
of an
disguise.
I mean, they've seen me on my channel. No one's gonna think I'm a dev if they see me.
Yeah, but they don't see you now.
No. I am just another YouTuber.
What proof can you give us?
That I'm a YouTuber?
Yes.
Go to that girl from AU. That's me.
How do we know?
Because I can comment from there?
I can say I'm Obsidian Chill. Doesn't mean I'm Obsidian Chill. Doesn't prove anything. I can say go to my...
Go from there.
I could say...
on here.
I could say go to...
I have done so multiple times.
I could say go to my Obsidian Chill channel, and obviously that wouldn't be true.
No, but I can comment over there and say, hi, I'm that girl that was on Multi's stream from there. That's proof I'm a YouTuber.
Oh no, we have Larfleeze here and Guy Gardner.
Where are you?
Metropolis.
Oh, no, I'm in the same place as you. I'm just heading over to the statue now, that's right. Beautiful. Universe, are you going to keep tanking? Because I'll swap to damage if you are. Unless you want double tank since we don't have a healer. Do you want double tank?
It depends what we play.
There is a Larfleeze! Bad Larfleeze. I have no valuables on me.
Well, he has pizza. Just for you.
I love pizza! Thank you, that's so kind.
Yeah, but he's not gonna share with you.
You said just for me!
Well,
so then why wouldn't he share?
Just to tease you.
Oh. Okay, well that is very rude, because I do love pizza, so that's not helpful.
Everyone loves pizza.
Yeah. That is true. And he's not sharing with any of us. Very rude.
Only crazy people.
Kind of heartless.
Only crazy people don't love pizza.
I don't think I've ever met anyone who was like, no, thank you, I don't like pizza.
I'm sure there are.
It's just an argument about what we're having on top. Oh, well, David said leaving the group now. No problem, David. Thank you for joining us. That means you've got an opening for another.
Yes.
PDG90 said, No Extra Life, they forgot to change the title. They left the same title. Oh my goodness, that's like a bit of a rookie mistake, that one. Oh dear.
Yes.
Because every time I do a Twitch stream, which is not very, very frequently, but it's frequent enough, one of the first things you do is change the name on the thing that comes up. That's weird.
Yeah, but we've known for
That's
some time.
the code from before Steel Bloom. So anyone who has just joined us, there's a new code that you can do in Marketplace Redeem Claim. It is Steel Bloom, all one word, STEELBLOOM, and you will receive 8 seed pods for that, which if you don't do the code, I would understand, because that's not a lot of a reward, really. Jaru said they could have missed it because it was from today, and it was a lot, but it was in the Gotham tab of DCUO chat, and it was me supporting you, basically talking for you. Aww! People be supporting you, and I think maybe they missed it. They didn't remove it because they didn't see it.
Most likely because they've removed everything else.
Yeah. I'm sorry, that's so awful, Multi.
That's all right.
They obviously don't know the you that I know. Mind you, have they known you for longer? Maybe I'm the one who doesn't know you, really. That's not good.
Run for your lives!
I don't want to say it, but I'm the one hiding in your closet.
Oh! Okay, well, you should probably come out of there. It's a bit, like, there's a lot of clothes in there. Not for long, though, because I'm about to move house. It's so close, guys. It's so close. It's very exciting. I love moving house anyway, but the fact that we're going to own this one, it's going to be so nice. I'm so tired of, like, this property. This most recent property that we've lived in has had so many issues that don't get fixed. I think a lot of you already know about the roof leaking and caving in issue that we had. Oh, we're in a different load-in?
Monster
We're not
Metal?
repeating the other one?
Welcome to Mr. Freeze's Winter Wonderland.
This isn't the one we were
Those
previously
metal
in.
cards,
But
the
that,
merciless
No,
cards
that's
that
we're not going
have
back
allowed
there.
him
If
and
the,
other
Okay, 'cause
the
it's
boss is
glitching.
glitching, it's
Madhouse.
glitching.
Every citizen
Okay.
is at risk.
In that case, I will swap to damage because we have a tank already.
More concerned about the obstacles
And then just let me know if you want me to double tank at any point, I can.
Well, we'll see. If we get if we get knocked out too much, yeah, you could
While
switch
she
your
helped
tank.
Superman with one of the Dark Knights in
Yeah.
Metropolis.
Sounds good.
One of you take the Sunblade and let's go find Deathstroke.
Superman.
Messi said, bruh, these devs stay trolling? I don't know what specifically that's referring to, but for a lot of things that's true.
At least 2 Batman heartbeats ahead of you.
Abby Sue said 8. I think that's in reference to the 8 seed pods that we received for that code. That is such a puny amount. If I didn't put the code in at all, I wouldn't have cared. I probably won't do it on Xbox and Switch because 8 is not much.
That's okay.
It's one boss. I'll just go do a boss.
It's a gift. It's a gift. Doesn't matter.
Gotta keep cool.
Free stuff is okay. Yeah, true.
Get me an ice pack.
Mind you, there was one time where they did replay badges, 25 replay badges for the reward they gave. That one wasn't too bad because it means anyone who's free to play who's never bought replay badges will be able to unlock a couple of things, replay some stuff or a style piece, something like that. I thought that one was quite nice. Even if 25 isn't heaps, it's enough to unlock a couple of style bits or replay something twice. So that's not too bad. Abby Sue said it's like they're paying for them out of their pocket to give us. We don't have many seed pods over here ourselves, so we'll carefully just divide them out amongst all of you.
Yeah, you have to wonder
least-
sometimes because it's digital goods. Like it's not like it costs anything
Yes.
really.
That's right.
But again, they've been so obsessed in trying to get us to purchase currency on the marketplace that they've been trying very hard to either lower the amount of currency we get or increases the price of the item on the vendors. Like we saw inflation for digital goods.
Yes.
Whoever saw that?
It's really stupid. I don't like it. And unless I like the style of the most recent episode that they give us, I don't try to get those pieces because I don't care. I just, as I play the game, if I get them, yay. That's why you don't see my character ever being the top CR rating anymore. Because I don't care about it that much. It's too expensive to try and do.
So anyways.
Lucy said, all caps, I posted the code on Discord. Thank you so much, Lucy. He's on it. So if anyone does want to get the code, they're going to be able to find it there too. You're the best. He's on it.
Just too bad we don't go to Discord no more.
Me an ice pack.
No, he's talking about my Discord.
I don't go there either.
No, you don't go there either, but other people do, so that's okay. Messi said, as a Hardlight player and Lantern, those new auras are awesome. Oh, good! It's the same one from the new solo when you get the blue Lantern ring. I don't remember what that aura looked like off the top of my head, but that's wonderful. If it's something that people are going to enjoy, that makes me happy.
Yeah, I've no memory of that.
Me either. I haven't played it recently enough that it's in my mind fresh.
That's the sad thing with them new those new DLCs is that you play the main mission once and you don't really want to play it again. Not even to farm for the currency. So
yeah.
Which is a bit ironic because it was supposed to be made so that people would replay it. Oh, did we lock Shadow out? Apparently you're locked out, Shadow.
Apparently locked everyone else out. You should have a doorway. Yeah, you've got a portal. There you go. Sorry, I went to the edge and stopped, like I normally do, and the cutscene does normally go, but usually when the cutscene's going, everyone gets here, so I didn't mean to do that. Also, I normally do that because I'm tanking. I'm not even tanking. I don't need to do that now. Whoops. Whoops. Ignore that.
So we have.
Radioactive said, "I hate how deep." Oh, sorry.
That's okay. So we have to get them to charge the walls so that they
into the
can take it
wall.
down.
Yeah, we want to break down the ice, guys.
And I cannot click the clicky.
I've got the clicky.
Okay. Because I tried to click it and then I got hit, so it didn't work.
Yeah. They see you as too much of a threat. They're like, no, don't let that guy touch anything.
Do not clicky.
Yeah, no clickies for you. Radioactive said, I hate how DCUO never gave us a style based on their version of Ares besides the sword. By the way, not available in two-handed for some reason. That's kind of silly. I hate when they give us sword styles like that and they don't make it so that we can get it in both dual wield. Sorry, it's not both. Dual wield one-handed and two-handed. I feel like that's not too hard for them to do, right? At least in my opinion. I could be wrong. Maybe it's really tricky.
It shouldn't be, but what can you do?
Messi said, shout out to the Watchtower. Rest in peace, the OG spot. Yeah. Oh! What even hit me? I have no idea what hit me. Thank you for whoever picked me up just then. You are the bestest. Thank you, Low Spec.
If you were a tank...
I'm not.
That's what I'm saying. If you were a tank.
Yeah. Yeah, you could then whinge and complain about it. That's fine. Universe said after this he has to eat dinner, Multi, and then invite back. If you're going to leave the group, guys, Multiverse can't guarantee an invite back because when you leave the group, someone takes your place, and we don't just kick people because someone else comes back. That's very rude. So, yeah, we can't do that.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see who's there when he comes back.
Yeah. Why is it blocked out? Oh, there we go. Now it's popping. Sometimes I feel like my stuff is grayed out on my belt, and it's actually not grayed out. It just looks like it.
Yeah, it's the.
And that's exactly what happens.
Ever since we got the second loadout, that's been happening.
Yeah, it's a little bit frustrating.
I don't know if they made a fix. I don't know if they made a fix for that or they just wait for it to fix itself. But.
Yeah. Where is he? He's over the wrong side. We need him to charge into the spikes.
Yes.
Can you pull him closer, Universe, to get him over so he can charge into them? Oh, there's one on this side. Okay, this guy could charge him.
Oh, there you go.
Yay! That was beautiful.
Do we have to get all the walls?
I think so.
Okay, so we'll just stand here and wait for them to charge again.
Yeah, so I've never actually done it without getting all the walls, so I assume that we have to, yes. Emil said, anything new, can you recap? Don't recap, guys, that's bad. Can you recap quickly what's coming? So basically the devs did a live stream on Twitch during the same time as this live was going on, and they let us know that we're going to be getting a Beyond Superman emblem, an Absolute Superman emblem, and a Beyond Superman slimline. We're also getting a very cool metallic-y, fully tintable chroma, and a bunch of auras that apparently match the one that we got in the solo that we have for the current episode when you turn into a Blue Lantern, but in various colors, which does sound awesome. We're also getting apparently a Joker skin and a Lobo skin. Love that!
Lobo.
If I do a punchline style as well, that I could potentially, I mean, she doesn't have exactly like Joker's skin, but I could try and see if it works. It might work for what I want to do.
As long as you say Lobo, it's all good.
Lobo. Like that? I can't do it like you. Lobo. I sound sick. PDG90 said, what state are they based in? I think you mentioned that earlier. I didn't pay attention to where they were in. I paid attention. There we go.
But in the latest investors report, they mentioned that they're trying to resize or redownsize, or I forget how they phrased it, the operation, and bring some of that over to Canada, which usually means they're trying to cut down on cost. So usually it's an easy way to be able to cut down on salaries. And also they get a nice big fat check from the Canadian government if they hire people from here. So it's not even a matter of if they were to make such a move. It's not that they take the team from Houston and bring them over here. They get rid of the old team and hire a new team, because it has to be people from here to get the financing.
Yeah.
Justice League
To get that, yeah.
Another glimpse of Justice
Which is probably why they, when they made the move for Star Trek Online to go to some European countries, that's probably why the devs left before the move, because there was nowhere for them to be able to move, because odds are they have similar rules over there. If you want to get their money, you have to hire their people.
Yep. Abby Sue said her favorite in the world. I caught your way. Can you say in the world, Multi?
You're cutting off anyway.
Oh.
Batman buried the files deep in
Apparently
the
DC doesn't
computer.
like me.
But he's the one who
But yeah, I think that's probably back when we were talking about DCUO being my favorite game in the world.
Absolutely.
So thank you, Abby Sue. Man, I'm so far behind in the chat today. You guys are chatting. You're talking too much.
As the buyer.
Sally, now too late.
I can't really talk about that. I talk way more than everybody else.
Now the best game in the world is actually Crimson Desert.
No! I haven't played it, but it sounds like the controls are going to annoy me. Plus the price, I can't afford it at the moment, obviously. If they're doing Impmart and then they're doing Booster Bundle, I may not even be a Booster Bundle stream that I normally do, because that's so close together. Jeez!
Well, usually people...
hopefully another YouTuber covers it.
very often people will mention that, like, for the price of one item in the Imp Mart, you actually have a new game. Normally, I don't quite agree with that, because in theory that is true, but in practice, like a lot of new games, like when you look at, let's say, the Spider-Man games, yeah, that's pretty much the price of, let's say, a Spider-Man game, but a Spider-Man game will give you 20 hours of gameplay. As opposed to, with DCUO, like this year alone, I had 5,000 something hours of gameplay. So you can't really compare. But right now with Crimson Desert, I actually have 100 hours of gameplay, and I barely scratched the surface. So there's that is an argument for that. Like the Crimson Desert will be a lot, hundreds and hundreds of hours of gameplay. So yeah, in that case, I see the point.
But also, if it's something from Impmart, it's a cosmetic item. You can play the game and get your thousands of hours of gameplay on DC without purchasing from Impmart. So you could just pay nothing.
Yeah, but are you going to be able to do that and not get the Lobo skin?
I can, but because I create content, I buy it for that sake.
You would buy the Lobo skin anyway, come on.
Oh, Lobo skin I will get. Yeah, absolutely. But when I'm talking about Impmart, not the booster pack. So Impmart, I could have bought none of that and been happy, but I will admit, if I wasn't creating YouTube content, I would buy the Marble pack, the second one down, on Xbox for my character. If I may do that still, it just depends whether or not the price for those items comes down. If it comes down at the broker, I might grab that instead. I just gotta wait a couple. How many more days have I got? 2 days. 2 days in Australia at least, before the price goes up there. So that's the only thing I would have done. I wouldn't have even bought the glossy, because I don't like how much it shines. I prefer the comic shaded one.
I wish we had something like the glossy, but a matte material. Not sure why they don't give us something like that. That would be nice to have.
Yeah, that's exact. I would buy that at the price they currently have it there. If they had a matte version of that, I would have bought that. The only reason I bought them is because I'm trying to showcase them on YouTube. It's not because it's something I would buy.
We're your buyers.
See, I kind of well, I already had them, so I didn't have to buy them.
Yeah, I have a good chunk of them too. Like a couple of those auras I already had. Both the ones from the booster bundle from last time and also the ones from Open World, which I could have just gone and got those anyway if I needed to. The hairstyles are easy enough to go and get. I have all of them on Switch, but on here I hadn't got them all yet, so... Yeah, there's definitely stuff in there that I think is absolutely pointless to put in there.
Yeah.
He's not responding to comms.
But that seems to be part of their strategy, like
Yeah.
getting people to buy something that they don't really need to, or that is.
Yes. If I manage to be able to do the booster bundle one, that means whatever events and everything else is running, I won't be able to buy out. That's for sure. So we'll see how I go. We'll look at what the prices are and see how much I can save before it's going to be too late to do one. If I can do it, I won't be able to buy out for a little while, guys. The events are just going to have to run.
Well, you have to buy out the event, of course. You have to.
I don't have to. There are other YouTubers who buy out the event. There aren't many who will do like a opening capsule. There are some capsule and booster bundle opening, but I can't afford both multi. You have to do it for me, okay?
I don't know. There's some like there's some videos that were made for the Imp Mart, and I already had made a video about the Imp Mart weeks ago. I knew what was in the Imp Mart, and I have to admit I didn't understand half of what was said in those videos. Like I came out of those videos, and even though I knew what was in the Imp Mart, I didn't know what was in the Imp Mart after that. I don't know how to properly phrase it.
Yeah.
Am I crazy or?
Don't think for a second.
I didn't watch any of theirs. I just watched yours.
Okay.
Yeah, but I watched the ones where they talked about. No, that's not true. Hang on. I think I did watch Greg DeLuca. Maybe did one, and I think Mennonite had one. But I'm pretty sure with Greg DeLuca and Mennonite's content when they brought it out, I was looking for the event and the ally. I watched those specifically. But I also remember a list coming up, so I must have watched someone's. I think it was probably Greg DeLuca's with the list of everything that we can get from the Imp Mart. Just give me a sec. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I'm mind controlled.
I watched Greg DeLuca's one and I took pictures of it, so I had screenshots from it. And I remember him explaining that they were giving us extra bits and pieces that went into some of them, which I think is just a way to make it seem like it's worth the money, to be honest.
Yes.
Where they gave us the extra stabilizers and currency. So
Yes.
I remembered that bit, but by the end, I must admit, I hadn't locked away in my brain what things were coming from the Imp Mart, except for glossy material. But also, I watched yours, and when I first saw yours, when you said, look what they kind of revealed to us, I didn't remember those either because I don't care about them. They're not worth the money in my opinion. So I was like, oh, that's interesting. It's coming, well done finding out multi. But in my brain, I'm like, I don't care about these. Because frankly, most of them are available in-game. The ones that aren't that desirable in my opinion. You can get them from the broker, but unless it's something you absolutely love or you will play on every single one of your characters, it's such a waste of money.
I can't raise our friend here. I keep on getting hit.
One of you
I'll
needs
try.
to step up to help the rest of us. I can't
Yeah,
do
I'm
everything.
also getting hit. Yeah, okay, that's fun. Can I raise you at least?
I'm fine. It's the no, I'm not fine.
There we go. No, not you. Sorry. Who is this? Emerald Knight. Emerald Knight.
Ah,
I was trying to
freaking
pick up.
freaking mainframe.
I can't pick them up either. Why can't we pick them up?
We keep on getting damage from the spore thingy or something.
Yeah, and it won't move. So I think he might just be stuck.
And even having a shield doesn't help. The damage goes through.
Yeah. Yep. It just keeps knocking me. That sucks.
And my freaking
everyone
mainframe is
down?
expired.
Oh no, Multi! It's hard to pay attention to that when you've got all elite stuff in your belt, right? Ah, now I'm down too. Yeah, we're all down. Oh no, wait, someone's up. Oh darn it, I picked up Emerald Knight, and then I got knocked out. Now Emerald Knight is like running to try and stay alive.
Don't pick
oh,
anyone.
He picked me up, thank you! Sorry?
No more
Have we
pickup.
got a tank still conscious? Maybe I should try and switch. Let's get out of the spore stuff. Where even can I get out of it? It's just everywhere. Okay, right here, we're fine. I can't! Universe, Shadow, get me up, please. I can't, I'm knocked out again. No matter where I went, I'm getting hit by spores.
Yeah.
I think everyone got knocked out on that one, jeez! I'm gonna switch to tank for that one, since we don't have a healer. So we've got 2 of us tanking. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Rayshorn said whoever found the codes, thank you very much. Yeah, that was lovely. That was Lucy and I think Messy before were both giving us the codes. If anyone else was giving us the code, oh, Onyx? No, not Onyx. If anyone else did give us the codes, thank you so much. That was really helpful.
That was weird.
Messy said, how much longer are you thinking of the runs will go? I'd like to join up if any space becomes available.
No
Do you
idea.
have a time frame today? No, we usually don't have any idea.
Usually...
Until Rocky gets demanding and hungry, or Multiverse needs to go and eat.
well, probably another hour, maybe.
Sometimes one must fight for peace.
Right now,
I have
Rocky's
no idea what you
sleeping.
just said.
Probably another
Oh,
hour.
he's sleeping? There you go. Yeah, another hour, there we go. Nasir said, hello Nasir! He said, I am also very proud of myself because I got the robot... I don't know how to pronounce that word. AKA Robot Pterodactyl for my Beast Boy. Like, what was the reason that they removed it? Robot Pterodactyl. Is it a transformation thing that you turn into?
Oh, there's a
Trinket?
trinket that turns you into it, and then you can fly around.
Oh, okay. Oh, Emerald just said, I'm Messy Kid. So we're all good. Yay! Okay, that worked out nicely. See how far behind I am in the chat, guys? Lucy said, I have posted pics of the booster bundle stuff and Superman Day event stuff on your Discord, Shadow Lady. Oh, thank you, Lucy! You are so the best! Thank you, I really appreciate that. He also said, can't remember the name of the aura from the new booster bundle though. I think someone said it earlier, but honestly, it didn't stay in my mind either. So I don't know what it's called either. What are you doing? You casting at nothing, Multi?
I don't know.
Just shooting into the universe. Okay. Papa said, you guys think if they brought the PvP vendor to the Hall of Virgins where everyone stands, and made marks of valor available for fighting anywhere, even PvP war would be... even PvP war, it would bring back PvP?
Nah, PvP
I
is done.
don't know. There's not enough people who are PvPers in DC, I think.
PvP is done like dinner.
Yeah.
There's no support for it, and even when we have our PvP event, there's barely.
Got knocked out just shooting out here. What are you doing?
Even when we have the PvP event, there's barely any people showing up. Sometimes we
Yeah.
can't even play 8 versus 8 because there's just not enough people for that. So
Yeah.
The PvP is done. We could still play it again soon just for the heck of it, but
Yeah, I want to come back and play PvP when you do PvP, and I want to verse Stelly sometime, and I'll suck at it, but I want to do that, but I'm waiting till I move house,
but
and then I'm going to organize myself.
but it's obvious there won't be any support for PvP, and they're only supporting things they can monetize, and they haven't managed to find how to monetize PvP, and also there's already way back when PvP was in its prime, when people think that everyone was playing PvP, there was only about 20% of the player base that was playing PvP. At the top of the top of the top, the top number was 20%. We were told as much by Spittle way back when, and ever since, and that was when it was a lot of people were playing PvP. Nowadays, it's a fraction of that. So there was what 1% maybe of the players who still PvP. So obviously the devs are now trying to monetize for as many people as possible. We see it with the artifacts as well. We were mentioning that before about how for the artifacts, they even when they make artifacts supposedly for a healer, they make it so that it's useful for pretty much everyone because it's better for them to make something that 100% of the player base will purchase than to make something that only 20% of the player base will purchase. And the same for PvP. Uh,
Yeah.
if there's only 20% of the player base who plays PvP, and assuming it's that much, we know it's not that for a long time. At best, they will sell it. If they make, let's say, some PvP gear that you have to purchase, well, yeah, they're gonna sell it to at best 20% of the players. As opposed to if they make
Is
a new
someone flying? Wait, where's the rest of our group? There's 6 of us on the ground, right?
Yeah,
Where's the other 2? I'm waiting, but I don't see dots anywhere else in the map.
I don't
Should
know.
we start? I don't know either.
I guess we can start.
Oh, Rogue Page. Oh no, he's not in our group. Prophet's in our group. All right, I'm starting then. Sorry, Multi. I just wasn't sure what was happening because I could only see 6 of us,
That's
but I
all
also
right.
couldn't see anyone like far away.
So if they make something for PvP that will basically that could potentially be sold to only 20% of the player base, then we'll much prefer to make something for PvE that can be sold to 100% of the player base.
Yeah, yep.
The math
definitely
is very simple in that
Keep those
case.
lips away from me, I
Yeah. I quite like playing PvP with you guys. I'm not a big PvP player in any game, really. I get bored very quickly with it because it's very repetitive, but every now and then it's fun.
So
Oh, I can't see people on my screen. This has happened to me before when I was playing with my mum. She couldn't see my character anywhere.
to step up to help.
so
There's a glitch. We all
yes. Yes, it's a glitch we had for a long time. So I understand for people who like PvP, that's probably frustrating, but that's pretty much what they're doing right now. They're focusing on what can be sold for as many people as possible.
Which is, I get it. I do get it. But there's a lot of people who would love to see some PvP brought back. See the universe brought back. Survival mode brought back, just, you know.
Yeah. But that
Oh, my mum said the code worked. Yay!
there you go.
Good
So
job.
now she has 8 seed pods, like you hear.
Yay! You can go to town and buy literally nothing with that. Isn't that
Oh, yeah.
exciting? Oh, I'm mind controlled.
Well, she can buy one base item,
Oh, true. One base item. Excellent.
one rock.
Or, you know,
Like-
1/8. No, wait. It's not even an 8th, it's less.
One of the big rocks.
1/6.5. Oh, yeah, one of the rocks. Perfect. Lucy said, for those who just arrived in chat, Boosted Bundle and Superman Day event will start next week. Correct. Yay! I say that, but honestly, the Boosted Bundle coming this soon after March sucks for me. Hate it. No.
But yeah, for Superman Day, we kind of knew it was coming the 14th.
Yes. Especially because you had the insider knowing of things. I gotta say, I love it when you know something that you've discovered through whatever. Like the way that you discovered the Impmart items was so cool.
Oh yeah. There was a glitch in the
Oh, yeah.
Matrix. There was a glitch also last week with the marketplace, but I didn't notice any. I didn't notice any issues, or at least because at some point the marketplace was down for a bit, and when they came back, I didn't notice like, oh, was there something we were not supposed to know, and I missed it. And if there was, obviously I missed it.
Done. Gotta pay more attention. Take pictures. Record your gameplay. We depend on you.
But it's like I think it's Azazu who had posted the feeds for the spring seasonal ahead of time, so that's kind of how we knew that the Swamp Thing style was coming up, which looks scary on a lady.
I know, right? For people who don't know, I put it on my character when my spring event run through. We did all of the spring event and then we purchased everything from the vendor. Well, not quite everything because there is a lot of Envirotech, guys. But I purchased the style and I was wearing the headpiece for ages during that stream so everyone could see it. It looks really stupid on my character.
Yes, it does. I don't understand why they
Yeah.
could not make a female version.
You just take the bit off.
And they do that. They do that both ways. Like here, they could have made a female version. Come on. And sometimes there's like some items, like there's some boots that they made at some point. Holy crap! There's no guy who's going to use those boots.
Yeah. They should just make a male version. I don't get it either. I mean, they did it with Talia. This is the one I find funny, though. With the Al Ghul collections, if you get it on a male tune, you get Ra's al Ghul's hair. If you get it on a female tune, you get Talia al Ghul's hair. But I look at it and think, the Talia al Ghul hair is something you could totally use on a male tune. The only reason you wouldn't use Raz's on the female characters is if there's a beard attached, but just take the beard off the female characters. I want it! But yeah, for some things I completely understand. But I would have really liked to have had a Swamp Thing headpiece with no beard section, because I would use that. I have plant characters that could totally utilize it. It would look like really creepy and awesome. But yeah, this one I can't use. She looks too creepy and weird.
And for those also who might be wondering about the new model, it's something that they did in the comics first, of course. And it's modeled after Alan Moore. Way back when, Alan Moore had a pretty popular, more than popular is not quite a right word, but anyway, he had a pretty important Swamp Thing run. And I guess somebody at DC at some point thought, hey, it would be funny if we made Swamp Thing look like Alan Moore. And there we go.
Oh, that is kind of funny.
So if you're wondering why the long beard and the long hair, that is why. If you ever see a photo of Alan Moore, you'll understand.
Oh, some people have gone down? I don't know if I can pick up, because I'm taking the hits pretty hard. I have to keep my health rising.
Pick everyone up. All of them.
I don't know if I can.
You have to.
You guys pick up!
Nasty human.
Because, yeah, I want to make sure my character stays alive. I think I was damaged before, though. But, yeah, I want to make sure we can get through it. It looks like
almost there. She's almost down. We can do it.
Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. We're good. Did something happen to Universe?
I don't know.
No.
It says he's away.
From my card.
Maybe he crashed. Maybe he went to eat.
What's happening?
Oh. Okay.
Didn't hurt Harley, did I? Maybe Calculator can explain it, Plant Lady.
Jaro said, I miss Ocean. I think quite a few people do. Everyone who loves bases definitely miss Ocean.
Nightwing and Wonder Woman are en route in her invisible jet. They have the alloy Mr. Terrific fabricated to take down the Batman Labs. They'll meet you up ahead.
Ewas, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly, said, do you know any good solo missions that can give good loot to sell on the broker multi?
Yeah, but the problem is that the Ultra Cartoon Cape would be one of those. The problem is that, yeah, you could sell it, but good luck getting it. Like the items you could sell for a good price, you have to be lucky to get them to begin with. And if you're not lucky, you're not going to get it.
I'm totally lucky. I am with booster bundles, I will admit. The last two that I've done, the openings were fantastic. I got exactly what I wanted. Actually, no, sorry, it wasn't two booster bundles. It was one booster bundle, and then it was one capsule opening. And both of those were fantastic, and I got, like, the iconic ability in 150 capsule openings, which is so, so cool. And rare.
So either we continue with one man short, or we kick Universe and get someone else.
Up to use your stream.
I'm gonna have to get out of combat first.
That explains a lot, though, because we had technically would have had no tank then when I was on damage, set to damage. Whitey, hello Whitey! He said clip, and clip some more. Most raid runs are clipathons.
Oh, there we go. Not sure why I was
stuck. If you're playing
stuck.
those two power sets, sure. Sorry?
Not sure I was stuck in combat. So if some of you guys want to join the group, there should be room in 1 second. So send me a tell, and I'll invite you to the group.
Sweet.
Don't stop moving forward.
Jordan is asking, is there a Discord? So the Discords that we've been talking about is the DCUO Discord. That's the one where Multiverse had a temporary ban in place. And the one people are talking about where they're posting information and stuff, that is my Discord. If you want to join that Discord, it's really easy. You just go to That Girl From AU, that's my channel, and there's a link in there. You just tap it, you'll end up in my Discord. You'll be able to see where Lucy has been posting all of the things from the developers live stream, which is very, very nice of him. But those are the two Discords we've been talking about. If you're asking if Multi has a Discord, he does not. You can come and join me on mine if you like.
So do we go in? Do we go in one man short, or we wait a bit?
I'm happy to wait if you get a towel. I'm also
we'll
happy
wait.
to go in one man short. Up to you.
No, we'll wait. They'll give you a chance to catch up on the comments.
Oh, yay! Thank you. That would be nice. True said, when do you think they'll release the Blue Lantern Chroma?
Well, we don't know. I'm sure they'll do it at some point. We did get the White Lantern Chroma, but oh, Emerald Knight doesn't see me next to him somehow. So I'm sure we'll get it at some point. The only question is when.
I can't see Emerald Knight.
And there's no. He's right next to me.
So glitchy. Sorry?
Yeah, the invisible NPCs or the invisible player
Invisible players.
glitches back sadly, and we've had that a long time ago. We had that. It seems it's here again.
Yeah.
But anyways.
Oh, yeah, I can see him over there too, outside the dome. Ewas, I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm so sorry. Said, I kind of feel like switching my power on my main from Rage, but I don't know what to. Any suggestions, Shadow or Multi? Are you looking to stay as a tank?
Well, there will be the lantern change or boost. I forget. The Hardlight Power set that will get an upgrade soon. So if you want to wait, if you want to be OP, I would wait for that. Personally, I love using Quantum, so
he's not changing.
If you want to remain as a tank, Fire would be a good option. But I could understand if you don't want to play Rage. It does take some getting used to.
Yeah. But
So,
if you are looking to stay as a tank, Fire!
Strangely enough, the pages of the black did help me figure out how to play with Rage powers, so that was nice.
Oh, good. Rust said, what did the devs drop? He said, oh, I heard there was a dev invasion with Aura. Okay, thanks. So, yeah, they've dropped a new code. Steel Bloom, STEEL, BLOOM, all one word, so that you can get 8 C-pods, you know, a very large amount there. But that at the moment, that's all they've dropped, and it was not actually an Extra Life event, so anyone who thinks that was the case, apparently they accidentally kept the name of their old stream on their new stream, and that's not what that was.
So I guess we'll give it a try, one man short. So no choice. You're gonna have to tanky tank Shadow Lady.
That's fine. Let's go. Just so everyone's aware, I can only see 4 players and me, so I'm clearly not able to see everybody.
You need new glasses.
I apologize if I don't see you. Oh wait, does that mean when people get knocked out, I can't see them for pickups?
Yep.
Oh, that's really stupid.
That was the biggest.
Jeez.
That was the biggest issue with that. Is that we could not pick up people. So it was supposed to have been fixed at some point. Obviously, it wasn't fixed everywhere, or they did something that brought back the glitch. We'll never know.
Yep.
My will is
Jack Jam said they upgraded the green powers big time. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It seems like every power set that they're going to fix up is going to have a massive upgrade each time and probably be the strongest in the game every time they do. So that doesn't surprise me at all. I'm curious to see when it actually drops. They'll probably give us an ultimate recruitment event to go along with it, would be my guess. Which means we will do an ultimate recruitment event as soon as that happens on every server so that everyone can do it. It'll be great.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
Anyone who doesn't know, we live stream ultimate recruitment event from 0 to 30. So that you can create a character and get them all the way leveled up to level 30 so that your CR rating will pop in one stream. We do that. So.
Yeah, we haven't had one of those in a while, so that would be nice.
Yeah, you'll get an extra character slot! That's your favorite part, isn't it?
Absolutely. The real reward is the character slot.
Yep.
Whatever reward they give us after that, doesn't matter. Oh, nose! You won't be able to enter the dome, or will he?
I'm not sure if he will or not, but his tanking is way better than my tanking. So if we're gonna have a good tank, he's the one.
Yeah, but I don't think he's gonna have the portal to enter.
I don't think so either. We've been going too long, even if this is the version where we have a portal.
Very sad.
He said, "Hello, everybody. Thank you, Multi, for the invite." Aww. Hi, Soups.
And we're not going to ask you for a scoop. We already know that Superman Day is next week. So we don't need you, and we know the booster bundle, we don't need you to tell us. Unless you know something else we don't know. That could be nice.
Which, yeah, we'd be open to that information, sure. Lucy said the devs are doing a hide and seek in the game, and they're granting the swirling flux line aura. The orange? That's the orange one, right? I quite like that. I have that already, though.
I don't remember. I have no memory what that is.
It's hard to explain. It's like, if it is the one I'm thinking of, it's got orange little lines that like spiral around your character.
Okay.
That's the yeah. It's not bad. I have it on my Switch villain who's fire, that character. But yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, I have those, and I don't think I ever used them. Ever.
Yeah.
Even though they were brand new, I did not use them at the time.
Yeah. Low Spec said hello Soups A1, A1, A1. Oh, sorry, I did it backwards. 1A, 1A, 1A.
Too late.
I can't even read. It's flipping around. It's too late. Yeah. The code didn't work, and that means that Superman won, and unfortunately you have failed. Low Spec, who is apparently now Lex? I don't know.
Nah, that was the Bizarro version.
Yeah. That makes sense. Thank you! Look, Multi helping me sound like I didn't just make a giant mistake, and what I was actually doing was talking about a Bizarro version. That makes sense. Jeffrey said, I see DCUO is getting super greedy right now, haha. Yeah. Well, I mean, with an Impmart back-to-back with a booster, but actually they're going to be not even back-to-back, they're going to be overlapping, because the discount drops from the Impmart when we hit Tuesday, but also the booster bundle comes in, there's going to be both of them together. That seems like counterproductive to me, because I don't think they're going to sell well when they've got both there sitting like that.
Well, you have to remember that in the case of the Impmart, like, there's some crazy people like me. I have everything from the Impmart, so obviously I did not.
Yeah, there's quite a lot who do. Yeah.
So if they have to release something else for people who already have the stuff from the Impmart, so they release the stuff because also the first week is when we have the sale. So if people did not spend the money on the Impmart that first week, they're probably not going to spend it anyway. So they have to release something else then to get people to keep on spending, and that's what they did.
Low Spec said, didn't we kick Universe? How is he in the group chat? Because we kicked him from the instance. So he's out of the instance. Sometimes it does this where even though he's out of the instance, he joined us in a group when we loaded in, so he's technically still in the group. When we leave here, he'll probably... There's a chance he'll either be in the group or not be in the group, but Superman definitely won't be in the group. So yeah, I don't think it's meant to work that way, but I've had that happen too. So pretty sure that's why. Messi said they played hide and seek. Oh, and whoever found them got the swirling flux line aura. Lucy said they also announced they would do more dev invasions. I saw that one before. I hope so, because they are very few and far between. Hopefully they do it in multiple phases and not like the last time. If it's going to be in one phase each time, it's going to be really hard for people to be able to get involved in it, because it's going to be restricted to probably the fullest phase that you can't get in. You know.
Well, now they seem to be using like obviously the devs have not been doing a lot of live streams, but now that they have Greg DeLuca and I forget who else, they seem to be using them to make to have more live stream event going on. So maybe that's how maybe that is how they
post for Greg DeLuca and Dark Horse.
So maybe that is how they will manage to be able to get the invasion back using the creator leagues.
Maybe. I mean, that could work, because they don't seem to do a lot of streaming themselves. Yeah, so Superman is saying someone needs to help with the alloy transfer to kill Batman who laughs. Help deliver the alloy. I can't, because I'm the one drawing his...
I thought we already had 2 people doing that. That's why I didn't...
I thought so too. That's why I didn't say anything too. But And actually, I can see those people, but also a lot of people are invisible, so I don't know how many people are working on it or not.
What, did we glitch again?
Maybe. Are they all glitching? What is happening? Because this is, like, very, very annoying. He's not taking damage.
Alright, that's the case.
Rust said, okay, so there was something with a giveaway aura. Wish they could communicate that better. All I saw was world announcement saying hello. Yeah, the world announcement thing was weird, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
That was strange. Yeah.
Superman says he's not dying because of the alloy transfer. So, but I could have sworn, like, I see two people over there. I could have sworn they were transferring the alloy. So maybe they just...
I thought so too, but I honestly, I stopped looking at it intently when I started reading the chat, so maybe they stopped, I don't know.
No, they just seem to be... I see Hal Jordan and Nicole seems to be doing that. Or what's the other one? No, yeah, there they are. We saw the big bubble of thingy, so they seems to be doing it.
Yeah. Jeffrey said they need to take the stat clamp away. Well, it sounds like they're doing something with the stat clamp. I'm curious to see what that's going to be.
We're pretty much... that ship has sailed. We're stuck with the clamp. But they're supposed to improve it or fix it somehow. But we don't know how.
I mean, if they did remove the stat clamp at this point, it's going to be an issue for quite a few load-ins, I think.
Well, the issue with the stat clamp is that one of the main goals of a game like DCUO is to get your character stronger so that then you can kick the butt of enemies. But if you cannot do that because you're clamped, it kind of defeats the purpose of gearing up your character a little bit. And gearing up your character only for endgame, I don't know. I don't know if it was successful or not. If it was a good idea or not. I don't know. I know how many people actually really gear up their characters, or they just figure, we're clamped anyway. Screw that. We'll get the gear when we get the gear.
Yeah. I know there's some bosses where you have to go through the little cutscene in between each mechanic. I worry that if stat clamp was removed, cutscenes wouldn't activate, so you'd be stuck at the boss with them knocked out and not be able to progress. Messi said, I think that's what they're working on right now, but also cosmetics on the Hardlight power as well. Yes. Apparently that is what they are working on.
Yeah,
Aiden says... Oh, sorry.
That's okay. The Hardlight seems to be their priority right now. That seems to be what they're focusing on. So whether it'll be soon or next week or next month, we don't know.
Yeah.
Your lust for battle fuels me.
Yeah, Superman said stat clamps keeping the game stable.
Well,
I kind of agree with that.
Not really, because as we saw, it doesn't solve the issue of glitching the bosses, or...
It doesn't, but there's a couple of other things it does kind of... oh, jeez, that was a hard hit. Does kind of maintain, but I will admit, it's only for a few load-ins, it's not for everything. Aiden has a great idea, though. He said, multiverse invasion? A giant multiverse! Can we have a giant multiverse invasion? I would be so happy. Oh, he said evil multiverse!
Well, we could do that in the PvP open world, but...
What a joke!
That's true.
You would have to load in your evil villains.
I feel like that would be fun, though. PDG90 said Metal is one of the best raids in the game.
Yeah, it used to be.
You quite like Metal too, yeah.
The problem...
Oh, sorry.
The problem is when you play with random players. Just the cars with random players, that's not possible.
Yeah, because people are not gonna, like, actually do what's being said. People aren't going to talk to each other, they just do it quickly, so yeah, it doesn't go well.
That should have shut the Spire down. Based on what evidence?
Also, hello Nightcrawler, he said, hey Multi, Shadow and Shadow's mum, and everyone, sorry I'm late, ... life, lol. I understand life does happen, it's very annoying, it just like intrudes in my gameplay.
Child's play for someone who knows how Batman thinks.
David said, I was trying to fight stuff and then my character grabbed one of the cards instead. Oh no! Okay, that explains what happened back then. But that's okay. Accidents happen, guys. And apparently life happens. Life and accidents happen.
You're just saying that's what I do. Don't kick him out.
He's already left.
Oh, okay.
That was ages ago. Rust said quality of life for flight would be to let us enter speed movement faster after battle, the way the speedsters can. That would be for acrobatics as well if they were going to do that. Frankly, I wouldn't be annoyed about it. I am a speedster. I understand that I have an advantage in being able to move a bit quicker after combat than players who don't have speed, but I also don't care if other people have that advantage. Go ahead and give it to them, I think. But I do think there's a lot of people who don't want other people to be able to do that. So
yeah,
I would be interested to see what other speedsters say. But I think that would be cool. I find the like the way that people are kind of stuck right after that, really annoying.
Yeah, it is. And even using the flash doesn't really help. Like it cuts down the time in half, but it's not enough.
Yeah. So, I mean, I would be very happy if they did make it so that flight and acrobatics, and skimming, of course, could increase their speed a bit faster than what we currently have. There's a way that super speed does. I think that would be awesome, but I don't think they're going to do it.
Well, one thing that people have been asking for a lot is the scoreboard for people who like that. Oh no, Superman has no stats at all. That is very disappointing.
Oh, Superman! We carried you through that.
Oh, I guess we're gonna have to invite him again. Even if he doesn't have a scoop with it for us, we'll invite him. Oh, I guess we have to make some room first.
There we go. Nightcrawler said Barbie toes. Barbetos? Why are you guys making this hard for me?
Barbatos.
8 and 2, Barbie toes.
Barbatos.
No, Multi is wrong. It's Barbatos. Barbatos!
Barbatos. Oh,
he's a bat.
Let me go to my lair first, though. I just realized.
Iconic! Hello, Iconic!
Hello, Iconic.
I don't know. He said something. Hi, Diho Neighboritos.
Okay.
Radioactive said the characters in the game pronounce Barbatos slightly differently from each other. Yes, just like, and also, the way they pronounce Cersei in this game is not the correct pronunciation of Cersei. For that character, I do understand that there's multiple pronunciations for Cersei, but I looked this one. It's Cersei, not CSE. So I find that really frustrating that they pronounce it wrong in the game. Where are you going? You're in your base. He doesn't want to stand with us, guys.
Nope.
He's just like, no, that's okay, I'm getting good photos. They're much better, because there's like one person that's not in them anymore.
Well, my freaking supply drop had only 2 thingies, so I had to go.
Oh yeah, you need to. You had to.
Freaking,
absolutely, you had to.
I hate this. I wish they would go.
Now NPCs just walking into my photos. Can you just go away, sir? Thank you. At least you found a path and didn't get stuck on our characters. That's nice.
So I wish they would do something about the mainframe soon, so that we don't end up like halfway through a mission and realize that, oops, my supply drop didn't work no more. It's like, come on.
Yeah, because we can't even gauge it based on what we can see on our belt now. So, yeah, that would be nice if they could do something about it.
Well, if there was an easier way to track when it's going to expire, or allow us to be able to pay ahead of time, I don't know.
Yeah. Messi said, iconic simulation in the house. He was. He may still be. I don't know.
Does he have a scoop for us?
Messi said he's controlled by Brainiac.
Could be.
Jeffrey said, what emblems are you talking about? Oh, Jeffrey, you're going to be so happy. At least I think so. We're getting the Beyond Superman emblem and the Absolute Superman emblem. And a slimline. So Jeffrey, you'll be able to do some Superman-y type things. At least I know it's not the emblem that you were hoping would come back, but it is a good one. It looks nice.
He knows about Absolute Superman, but now he's going to know about the rest.
Help.
Yes. But I think he wanted BVS to come back, if I'm not mistaken. Messi said most likely the new Absolute Superman emblem and Superman Beyond. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to us too.
Yes.
Yay! That's very exciting. I love that. Iconic said all will be one with Brainiac. Thanks, Iconic. He just sounds like the Borg Brainiac a lot of the time to me. Lucy said, Johnny Boy giving the haters hell to pay, and now he's a loyal friend. Awesome job, Johnny. He's lovely. Aww. Good friend to have. Skeleto sent me a towel. It says, redeem the new code for the Seed Pods cache in the marketplace under the code Steel Bloom. So for anyone who doesn't know, Steel Bloom, it's STEELBLOOM, one word. You can do it in uppercase or lowercase, and you will get 8 of the currency for spring if you want.
Yeah. And I assume the code will expire later tonight. That's what they did the last times. Like the last 2 times,
Yeah.
it was the code worked until like until midnight, and then it wouldn't work after that. Although there's one time where there was a boo-boo, and then they did extend the duration of the code, but it was an exception.
Us to get him out of it. Let's go.
Yes. So hurry if you want those 8 currency.
Well, there's so many Asthma dudes to purchase now that you need all the currency you can
so
get.
Many. At least you don't have to purchase all of them to get the feet, though.
Doesn't
I
matter.
will never purchase all of them.
We have to. How can you not purchase all of them? You have to showcase them in there.
They're all the same! They just
They're
have
not
a different weapon.
Well, they're not all the same.
You've got one set who are the yellow hazmat guys, then you've got the next set who are the biologists who are green, and the one dude with the giant shovel. That's all you need, one of each of those.
Yeah, I was wondering at first.
Your entire base.
I was wondering at first what was the difference. Like I saw the two in like the tubes, and I was like, "What?"
Yes.
It looks like the same to me. And then when I did purchase it, I realized that okay, there's one green and one yellow. Okay, that's
yes.
why.
Yeah, they're changing the suits over based on whether they're a biologist or hazmat. So, sorry, or in biotech. I keep calling them hazmat because it looks like a hazmat suit to me. So, yeah. Which, I mean, technically it is. There we go. Oh, wait, Soup's doing this now. Oh, Soup, you should tank. I will damage. There's no way. This is still illogical. Did you want to swap and you can do tank, or do you want to do damage today? Lucy said Styrian steel set and glossy finish are both must-haves from the Imp Mart. They're the only things that I think are worth it. Literally the only 2 that I thought were worth it. If you watch my stream where I showcase everything, they're the only 2.
Yeah, but
otherwise, everything else I wouldn't get.
Yeah, but what if you already have them?
They're Sinestro.
Then don't get them at all, Multi!
That's my point.
Yeah, but otherwise, the rest, like there's the auras you can get in-game in the open worlds, unless you're going for the, I forgot what one of them is called. The ones that we got from a booster bundle previously, those ones you can't get in-game except through anyone who has leftovers and anything on the broker. But if you do choose to do that, you can get it from the broker. There's also ones that are better, like they're not that great, that it's worth it, that amount of money, at least in my opinion. You know, I would say don't do that.
Locked in and good to go.
It's very expensive.
That rune is locked in. Nice.
Hey, backward C. Alright.
Rune's locked in and good to go.
But yeah, I'm glad that Lucy said the same ones that I recommended. That's good. At least I'm not, you know, making bad recommendations. I don't think I am.
Maybe you are.
Has for a very long time been quite expensive. Sorry?
Maybe you are. Maybe both recommendations were bad.
How dare you, Multi? You make the same recommendation, though. Does that mean your recommendation is also bad? Now he's going to be like, could be.
Could be.
Ah, I knew it! I know you so well! Marvelous said hashtag free multiverse.
Absolutely.
He's pretty free. He's free from the Discord now too, though.
Freedom!
Yeah. Lucy said that Lobo skin will look good on my Lobo of, I don't know how to say that, Caesarea
That's okay.
character. Have you ever pronounced his homeworld before? That's his homeworld, right?
Nope, never said that out loud ever.
Okay, yeah, so neither one of us knows the pronunciation, unfortunately.
I didn't say that.
I'm so glad you're gonna get the skin.
I didn't say that. I just said I never said that.
Then go ahead. Then go ahead and do it.
No,
If you know it.
they say it in the Justice League cartoon. Or the Superman cartoon.
Then you should know it. Do it, Multi, do it.
Lobo.
You won't. Alright, this is the last pillar, I think. I don't see any others.
That's it.
No, that's the last one. Beautiful.
Check on Sinestro.
Yay!
Lisa, she'll pay for her insolence.
Let's bring the enemy out.
Betrayal.
Yay. It's Dirt said, why aren't my comments showing? My comments aren't showing up on my Anime Hoops account. I don't know.
I have no idea. Sometimes there's comments that YouTube
Sometimes
doesn't show for some reason. I don't know why. I know that there are some words that YouTube doesn't allow. There's some words that if you use them words, like if you use someone who self-delete themselves, very often odds are your comment will kind of disappear.
I can't.
It makes it very difficult to like. There's the squad versus the league game. That is kind of difficult to discuss because of that. Sadly, if you say the full title of the game, YouTube might not like that and decide to delete your comment. So stuff like that. Or when you're talking about evil Germans from World War II, that kind of sounds like a Yahtzee. YouTube doesn't like that either. So there's quite a few words that you just cannot say on YouTube.
To the next chapter.
So that might be why, like, there's some people who were saying that I was deleting comments. Either they were saying words that YouTube doesn't like, or maybe they were just lying.
Those orange
both could be true.
To
Yeah.
So-called core.
Lucy said, "Oh my dad, it's a giant chicken nugget. Quick, get the ketchup and barbecue sauce."
Dang,
that's
that's
a giant chicken nugget.
The Hawkman we were fighting when it was glitching.
Oh, you're so right. Yes. Oh, genius. That's so long ago. Oh, I'm so far behind in the chat. Just so you know, low spec, when you're telling me to pull him into the blackness, my character's pull is not very strong when it comes to bosses because I've only got the one in the power set. I don't have the lasso leveled yet, so I'm not utilizing it. So I wasn't like, I know that I can pull him, but it's not very easy.
Well, after this mission, we'll take a bit of a break so that you can catch up on the comments.
Yeah, we're so far back.
Yes, we are.
Radio said, I forgot Swamp Thing has dreadlocks now. I like the dreadlocks. But I want them on my female character, and I can't because he has a beard and it looks weird on my character. If you want to see it on a female character, all you have to do is go to my stream where I did Spring, go like halfway through. Just tap like halfway through the video, you'll see it. It looks so bad.
I wish they would give us a classic... I wish they would give us a classic version of the hairstyle, but maybe next year.
Don't get your hopes up.
I'm not.
Lucy said, I can vouch for Shadow Lady. She is not a dev. I can confirm from our little encounter in my HAL base from a year or two ago. He gave me a fright. So I was doing a base tour. For those of you who don't know, I do base tours on my channel. Lucy plays on Switch. I also play on Switch. Any location that people want base tours done, I can do them. I have my UI turned off during base tours, so I can't see the minimap or anything, so that we get like a really nice view of everyone's base. Lucy turned up and he's playing Lucifer. So he turned up as Lucifer in the base right in front of my character. I jumped out of my skin. You can see it on the street, the video. It was pretty funny. And yeah, he gave me a fright. But yeah, I don't know if that proves that I'm not a dev though. Does it? I have no idea.
That proves nothing.
I don't think a dev would have a YouTube channel the way that I do. That means Multiverse is probably a dev and he's just pretending not to be.
Shh, not tell my secret.
You know, but you know way more about the game than I do. It's way more plausible. Adam said, oh no, it's her. It's the girl from Australia, a part of a league. Yes, I am part of a league. I have my own. So, I play on EU, US, Xbox, and Switch. I have a league on each of those. On PlayStation for EU and US, I have hero and villain version. Xbox and Switch, it's a factionless league.
So she's part of a league of her own.
A league of my own.
Wink,
You
wink.
are welcome to join. We don't do toxic stuff. There's only one person I've ever had to boot from my league, which was relatively recent. But everyone has access to the banks. Everyone has access to be able to spend prestige. Everyone can move furniture and do chat. So if you're interested in that, then you're welcome. But yeah, if you say really, really horrible things, that's something that will definitely get you out of my league. But it's very rare that that's ever happened. But I just thought I should say it as a qualifier, because if people do come in thinking that they can do that, I'm not going to have that in my league. We are a positive community of people, and we are there to help each other. We're not there to tear each other down. So, yeah.
Where's the fun?
It's fun when people aren't tearing each other down. I don't mind, like, an argument or, like, people disagreeing on things. That's fine. If you disagree, as long as you can have a nice conversation about it without being nasty, that's perfectly fine. We've done it on my channel a few times, where people disagree and we just get into a long conversation. But if someone attacks the other person with things that have nothing to do with the topic, unnecessary. We're not doing that.
As long as you can agree you're wrong, we won't disagree.
No, even then, I don't care if people disagree at the end. Or you mean me personally, that I'm wrong?
Absolutely.
I say that all the time. I literally say, I might be wrong about this, but, and then I'll say my opinion. So that's fine. That's fine for me. Yay! Oh, my mum let him know, yes, she has her own league. I do indeed have my own league. But we're accumulating quite a bit of furniture in them now. No one has started to design, like, move the furniture around yet. I'm looking forward to doing that. I think I'm gonna move some of it. Ah, they did it before we got it done. Pointless. There we go.
We'll find.
But be warned,
ITS.
be warned, it's heartbreaking when she kicks you out.
Oh, that's true. I take it back. I've kicked 2 people out of my league. Because I kicked multi, but I will explain that one. I have free-to-play account, so that we can have a look at how the free-to-play account is impacted by different changes they make in the game versus a non-free-to-play account. For example, the Ultimate Recruitment League, I was curious if that was going to be playable on the free-to-play accounts where no money has ever been put in, and if they'd give us the extra character slots, which they did. So that sort of thing is something I test. So Multiverse was gracious enough to create a league for me, because I don't have a membership on that particular account, so that I was able to have all of my free-to-play characters have a league where I could store stuff and trade stuff between them without impacting my inventory, which is very, very restricted because I'm not putting money in. So, when it got to the point where I had everything set up and I had all of the banks and stuff ready for it, I was like, okay, I invited all my free-to-play characters and I booted Multi from it, thinking, he doesn't want to be in there, he's contributing prestige to a league that I'm never going to be spending the prestige on, so I kicked him out. Because I figured he was just being nice to me, but apparently he was very upset about it. He's never forgiven me, and he brings it up all the time. And I feel so bad, but at the same time, he never says yes to being invited back, so...
So very sad.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, Multi. I regret literally nothing, but that's fine.
Once you cross your Rubicon, there's no going back.
ITS said there'll be a 20% drop rate on the new material and skins. A 20% drop rate, really? So what's the rare item?
That should be it.
Or it's not rare. They call the most common one rare, and they call the non-common one something else. I don't know the names anymore. Legendary, thank you. What's the legendary drop rate? 0.0111%, something like that?
No, based on the previous booster bundle, I think 20% is it.
Yeah.
But you have to remember, it's
which items are which.
It's 20% to get one of the legendary, but there's probably 2-3 legendary. So when you split the percentage between the 3, it comes down to, I don't know, 7%.
And that's if they split those evenly. There might be one of them they consider rarer, and they might let that drop less often than the other 2.
That could be. So anyways.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, there will be one that will be more rare. Oh, or the demand also. Sometimes the demand, if there's an item that does not really have any demand, well, that one will be a lot less expensive on the broker, as opposed to if there's one where the demand is really high, then the price will go up. I assume the Joker skin and the Lobo skin, those will probably be popular items that people have been waiting for.
Absolutely.
Although I might be overestimating the popularity of Lobo, so we'll see.
No, he's totally popular.
Well, you would think that, but there was something else before that we thought would be popular. Turns out that people didn't really care for it, and I forget what it was.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Sometimes there are things that gives the illusion of being popular because people are discussing it a lot online or something like that. Turns out that it's only a small. Like sometimes it truly is a small vocal minority who are discussing something.
Yeah. Yep, that's fair. I'll be curious to see how it goes. I'm so excited for the Joker skin. Oh, David, that's a lot. He passed on the earrubs and gave Marty a big hug too, but also picked up the glossy from the Imp Mart purchase this time. Oh, that's great. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's going to be worth it. It's one of the two things that I think is kind of worth it as long as you have a lot of characters, because, man, that is not cheap. It's literally one material for, what, it's $50 for the US? How about that?
It's actually more than that.
In price after the week as well. Well, at the moment it's 4,000 and something.
Yeah, but once it's going to be full price, it's going to be like 6,000 something. So it's.
Oh yeah. It's going up. Yeah.
It's like $60.
I can't remember.
Something like that, but it's like 65 bucks.
7. It's going up to 7.
Even worse, $70. So
yeah,
that.
Even worse.
I remember when people were complaining that way back when we got a bundle where we had the gold skin, the gold material, the silver material, and the bronze material for $20. And already back then, for 3 materials, people thought it was expensive. Imagine now $70 for 1 material. Holy crap.
Yeah. Yep. Crazy.
Oh yeah.
The Taylor! Hello, Taylor! For people who don't know, the Taylor is a YouTuber who creates some styles very, very accurate and with like a whole breakdown of colors and everything on her channel. They're so good. She does a fantastic job. But she said, I just wish the Imp Mart wasn't that expensive. I really wanted that marble skin and matte. Thank God I had the money to spend. Oh, I'm so glad you got it. That one's not a cheap one either. It's only got 3 items in it, but it's nearly the same price as the glossy. Whew.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got it. I hope it looks amazing on your builds.
Everyone wishes that it wouldn't be that expensive. Sadly, again, that's what we were talking about earlier. Like FOMO, fear of missing out, is their new business model. And here they make it so that people are so afraid to miss out that they jack the price to $70, knowing that there are people who will have no choice but pay that price if they don't want to miss out.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because we don't know if or when those items will ever come back. Like, will they come back in the Imp Mart again in the future? And if so, when? In 5 years?
Yep, we don't know. They don't know. And even if they did, they'd never tell us.
And that's the whole point of keeping us in the dark, is that it's going to pretty much force people to spend a huge amount of money if they don't want to miss out.
Yeah, it's all FOMO. Oh, Majestic said, is there an Australian league? I'm an Aussie and I'm only in US leagues. Do you play on PlayStation PC? And if you're on the US server, it's very, very unlikely you're going to find an Australian league on there. If you play the EU server, I do know of one that's just an Australian league, but the majority of leagues aren't filtering people in based on whether or not where they are in the world, I should say. They're more so basing it on whether or not your character meets the criteria that they have for their leagues. On the bright side, my league has like very little criteria. You have to exist and not be nasty. That's basically it. But yeah, I am Australian. I have leagues. None of them are restricted to just Australians, though. So I don't know if you'd meet the criteria for the only Australian league that I've seen on the EU server. But yeah, if you're playing US server, I very much doubt there's an Australian league. There's so few of us over here. Oh, my mum said not many dogs like hugs. That's fair. Some of them like back right up when your head gets that close. Adam said, this mart, that mart, quickie mart.
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds cute.
I can't help you.
Lucy said, got 2 of the Swirling Flux Aura. Will post pics on Discord later today. Oh, wonderful. Excellent. Thank you, Lucy. He's so helpful.
Well, I have...
that is now a word.
Actually, I have them
Do
here.
you have them?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I have
Next, you can show them too.
I have all of them.
Yay! I don't think I have it on here. I'm pretty sure I only have it on Switch, but I'll check.
Although I didn't
I don't
remember.
think I have any.
I don't think they were called the Swirling Flux Aura. I think it's just Flux Aura or something.
If it's not called Swirling Flux, maybe I have it, but I don't know what it's called. I definitely have some with Flux. And I know I specifically have the orange one on a character on Switch, but I don't think I have them on here at all. I haven't been on PlayStation long enough with this game.
Actually, they're called Filament Aura. Or is that the same?
I don't think so. The Flux one, like the one I know that I'm talking about, definitely has Flux in the name. Might not be swirling, but I do know it's orange.
Did it look like?
I would show it, except it's the wrong account.
I do have an orange one here. I'll show you the orange. Tell me if it's what you saw. Just give me a minute. Oh, wrong.
I didn't see it. You'd have to ask the guys in here. No, definitely not that one. That's the one we can get from the Imp Mart at the moment. That one, yes. Is that not Flux?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's the one I was thinking that this might be. Let us know. Might be wrong. But thank you, Multi. Oh, yeah, my mum said to Majestic Fella, as far as I know, you would need to be on the EU server to be in an Aussie league. Yeah, that's basically the case. She said, unless you mean a league with lots of Aussies in it. So, yeah, I mean, she's right. I know there is on the EU server, there's a league that's Aussies only. I can't remember the name, guys. I don't know what it was. But I just saw their league and was like, oh, that's kind of cool, but I already had my own. I wasn't looking to join. I didn't do a big interaction with them or anything.
Oh.
I don't know if they have criteria or not, or just being an Aussie is enough.
Superman says it doesn't look like that.
Okay, so different Flux Aura. So maybe something new or something that I haven't seen before? But that's what I thought they were talking about.
It's the only orange Flux I have, I think, or do I have? Is there none?
Yeah, so I don't know what it looks like then.
Then we'll never know.
Who is Susan? So Majestic said, thanks, Susan, both.
No
Who's
idea.
Susan? I don't know. David said Artemis will be splashing down soon. Artemis, as in you're bringing a character? Which character?
I think he's talking about the space capsule.
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know what this means. Adam said they can't monetize Multiverse.
That is true.
Fair enough. Majestic said, question, if they're releasing the Absolute and Superman Beyond symbols and costumes, what are the chances of Cyborg Superman or other Superman family versions? I don't know, because they're releasing it for Superman Day, right?
Yes. Well, they could, I guess they could next year release Cyborg Superman for Superman Day. We don't know. But the truth is, we
might be
don't
based
know.
on what happens during that time period as well with movies and things.
Now, why are they choosing certain styles and not others? I couldn't even begin to tell you. For Cyborg Superman, we already have we do have the face style for that character. I forget what it was called. And we can at this point create a pretty good version of Cyborg Superman. But yes, it would be nice to get the actual Cyborg Superman style. Also, considering also there's a few versions. There's a version with the sort of Superman emblem with the yellow lantern emblem. There's the version, of course, with the actual Superman emblem. Probably other versions I failed to mention. So yeah, it would be nice to get an actual Cyborg Superman style. When we got the when they gave us the Cyber Technomancer whatever style, that would have been a good time. Like if they wanted to give us a Cyberpunk style, that would have been a good time to give us a Cyborg Superman style. But they didn't do that. Instead, they hijacked the poor Cersei style and made it into a weird techno style.
Oh, sorry, I know this isn't what you're talking about, but Superman just let us know the new booster bundle Swirling Flux line is different from the Orange Flux, so it looks like it's going to be new. Yeah, let's cross our fingers and hope that they're going to give us some Cyborg Superman. But, I mean, there's a few different versions that people would like to see. Yes. I'm just happy that they're bringing a Superman emblem in it all at this stage because people have been asking. Adam said, question, are the devs still considering having your alts as sidekicks role? As far as I know, that's something that they're doing during this year. So the producer's letter was covering this entire year, what they had plans for. Alt kicks is something they said in that. It doesn't look like it's their focus at the moment, so most likely later in the year if it is still happening. But as far as we know, that has not changed and they are planning to do it. We just don't know when.
Yeah, they did not mention it would happen Q2, Q3, Q4. We don't know. All they said that they didn't mention that it would happen, but when, and even then, you might assume it could be this year because it was mentioned in the producer's letter. But there's no guarantee. It could happen somehow. It couldn't happen next year if somehow they have some technical issues or whatever.
Yeah.
Like when we look at previous producer's letter we had in the past, it would happen sometimes that something that would be mentioned in the producer's letter would happen like the next year or 2 years later or never.
David said I posted spoiler on 9th of the... Oh, you guys do it backwards. 16th of September 2025 in Discord, Shadow. See, I scrolled through the whole thing and I couldn't find the style. And I seriously don't remember seeing it, and I don't know why. Is it in the style section? Maybe you put it in a different section, and I'm looking in the wrong chat. Or thread, whatever it's called on Discord. Because I feel like I have seen it and I've just forgotten. Adam said I don't mess with the bundles. Fair enough.
Okay. Oh no!
Adam also said, do I census? Oh, sorry.
Rogue Patriot is Thanos Doom. He's like Dr. Doom with the big Thanos glove.
I approve because he's got purple, so everything else doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Adam said, do I sense a song coming up from that girl from AU? I mean, if you've seen my channel, any of the bloopers, basically, you'll know that songs come up all the time. I've actually had to make myself not accidentally sing on live streams so that we don't end up with accidental copyright strikes on both mine and Multi's channel. So, yeah, you probably did sense correctly, but then I squashed it down. You know, no singing.
Do not sing.
Oh, I'm so sorry. David said they've announced the next recruitment event. No, they haven't. The ultimate recruitment event was something I was talking about potentially to come coinciding with the hard light power set being fixed up. So usually when, or at least it's happened one time, we've received the water power set fixed. They gave us an ultimate recruitment event so everyone could create a water character and play through it with the new fix. I'm assuming that that is likely what they will do when the hard light one drops. There is definitely no date for it.
So mean, giving people false hope like that.
I didn't mean to, I was so sorry, I regret everything.
Too late.
Lucy said, got my 5 swirling, oh, we got 5, beautiful. Swirling flux auras, 1 was dope, so if my folks don't want it, I'll mail the dupe to you, Shadow, on Switch. Oh, thank you so much.
Ah,
okay.
You're so nice.
That sounds lovely. How did you get the auras?
Does that mean you could sell them at a broker?
I don't know, but also, aren't they from the booster bundle? And if they are, wouldn't have had to drop already? As far as I can tell, Marketplace hasn't changed and won't change till Tuesday, so if you got them, it must have been from Hide and Seek. Yeah. Are you playing Hide and Seek right now, Lucy? And they're giving you the auras? Or I'm so confused.
Let's see if some people
I don't know how he's got them.
Let's see if some people are selling them on a broker right now.
Okay. But also remember, he plays on Switch. There could be a glitch on the Switch, maybe. But go see if you can find what they look like, Multi. Lucy said, spoiler, it is a yellow aura. I feel like we've addressed like a lot of spoilers today, kind of. Lucy said, okay, the goddess claimed the duplicate aura, but I'll post a pic of her on the character on Discord. Thank you. That would be wonderful.
Hey,
yeah, the swollen flux are on the broker right now.
I'm ambush.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, so we know they are definitely in existence in game. So are they being given out as rewards? What's their price like?
It starts. It seems to be 14 million. Let's put it in there. There we go. Oh, actually, you see some crazy people already. 600 million for the black one. But it goes down pretty quick. I could have sworn we saw those before, or they look like auras we already had in the past. So the black one starts at like 600 million, but it goes down to 56, almost 57 million. The green one starts at 60 million. goes down to 18.5 million.
Do they look? I'm assuming they're new, because if they're called swirling, that's not something I've seen before.
Yeah, it looks kind of new. The pink one starts at 40. Yeah, pink is usually not the popular option. Goes on to 15. The red one looks kind of nice. Would be nice for a red lantern. The red one goes down to 19 million. Well, almost
I still can't find it.
Almost 20 million. Red one. The white one goes down to 34 million. And that seems to be it. Oh, and there's a yellow one. Yellow usually is not that valuable. Well, 19,
I just found it.
14 million. What'd you find?
I found the spoiler style. It's not the 16th for me. It says it's the 10th. So I don't know why the date is so wrong, but I just found the style, David. I feel so stupid now.
Oh, and also there's
so many times.
There's also a cache. There's a swirling flux line cache.
Oh, a box.
Yeah. So I guess you get.
Sweet.
I don't know if you get one at random. Can you choose the one you want? I have no idea.
Yeah.
So there we go, guys. So you had a quick sneak peek at what them auras look like.
Adam said, well, none of my tunes are nowhere near 900 stat points. That's understandable. Neither are mine. I think my highest is around nearly 500, which is on the Switch. So, yeah. David said, have you done a style for good prime Superboy yet Superman? I want to do that one.
Absolutely.
Superman has not yet. Have you, Multi, you've done it?
Oh, yeah. I have a Superboy prime character.
Hey, there you go. You could go off Multis, guys. Adam said, I have to get going, so have a nice morning / afternoon / evening all. Thank you, Adam, you too. Lucy said, can't wait to watch the video Superman posted after the live stream. Yeah, that will be very... Did you post a video? I'm going to have to go look. There's so many things I'm going to have to look at after this stream. We've got the dev stream. We've got everyone else's videos about the dev stream.
Absolutely.
XD said, when adding the Booster Gold bundle, do you think they will add that's weird with the question mark there, something to the Booster Gold vendor? No,
it's when we get
the bundle and the Booster Gold vendor are two completely separate things. They're more with the capsules.
I know it's a bit confusing because the booster bundle have nothing to do with booster bundle with the booster gold, as opposed to the time capsules are the items that end up on the booster gold vendor. It should be personally I would change it so that the booster bundle would be on the booster gold vendor and the time capsule could be on the Rip Hunter vendor. But I don't make those decisions. But for the booster bundle, when we do get the Resurgence Mega Capsule, that is when we get new stuff on the booster gold vendor. So until we get the next Resurgence Mega Capsule, which should not be too soon because we only had one time capsules in the last one. So we should get at least one more time capsule before we get the Mega Capsule, but well, we'll see.
Yeah, that is really confusing, I just realized. I mean, I know because I've been playing long enough, but lots of people would get that mixed up. Very simple. Jeez. Jeffrey! Sorry, I got excited because he said, I have every Superman emblem in the game from the BVS Superman emblem to and the regular Superman emblem. So I clearly was mistaken. He said, I just need the Batman Day emblem and the 6-dimensional Batman emblem from 2021. I'm so sorry I mixed it up, Jeffrey. I thought you said the Superman one was the one you needed. That is my bad. He also said they need to now add the Superman Kingdom Come emblem. It's crazy they didn't do that in the last Superman, considering Superman 2025 movie has that emblem.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
I don't know, because I don't know what Kingdom looks like.
It looks like the
Sorry,
new...
Kingdom Come.
It looks like the Corn Sweat Superman emblem, but the yellow is black. And I suspect if they ever give us that emblem, it'll be like the with the Absolute Superman, it'll be color locked, so that we cannot recreate the one from the movie. But yeah, it would be nice to get that emblem, maybe someday.
Please, you've got to help.
Indeed. Jeffrey said, when is the Imp Mart and when does it end? I need the glossy finish. So Imp Mart is now until Tuesday with the sale, and then I believe it's staying longer than that. But the sale
Usually
is only for
stay.
this week, so you're probably going to want to grab it really quick, Jeffrey.
It usually stay about a month. I don't dare go to the marketplace because sadly the last few streams, whenever I do that, the stream crashes. So sadly you're gonna have to go look it up. But it should be it's usually up for roughly 1 month. We had it for a week, so there should be about 3 weeks left.
It's not listed here. It just says how long the sale is on. So it says 3 days and 6 hours left on the sale. But how long it's up isn't listed there. Hang on, is it in the bonus list on events? Probably
No,
not.
it could be it's not listed, but usually it's up for about a month.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, if you do really want to find out and you can't find it out through in-game, you can go to the Creator League members who did post about it, and they'll be able to tell you what dates it was because they put it up on their channels. David said we ordered pizza from Domino's for dinner along with cheesy bread. What's cheesy bread? Is it like garlic bread with cheese on it?
Probably.
And also sounds delicious? Or is it like the actual bread of the pizza has cheese in the crust? That's cheesy crust though, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, now I'm hungry. Darn it.
I'm hungry too.
You guys always make me hungry.
Always.
Yeah, very easily too. They just mention food and that's it. Batjax says, hey, my favorite streamer. Hey, look, you're someone's favorite streamer. He said, I wish someone need to put my story in DCUO all the time. I don't know what that means. I wish someone need to put my story in DCUO all the time.
No idea.
I'm really sorry, Batjax. I don't know what that means exactly. Do you know, Multi?
Nope.
No, sorry. We might need more information. I don't know what this is a reference to. Jeffrey said Suicide Squad and Nazis. I think that's what you said earlier.
Pretty much.
He put it in, maybe checking to see whether or not it was going to delete the comment. I don't know. Mandy said, hoping next spring seasonal we get the Swamp Thing chest, legs, and feet styles. That would be nice. Absolutely, so it can go along with what you've got there. Then you're already the most perfect Swamp Thing. I mean, look at him. His character is fantastic. He's just like on the left of you. I love it. He was perfect before we got the pieces, and now he's even more perfect. It's just beautiful. Lucy said, I'll be back going to take Ziggy for his walk. Oh, that was like you probably left and come back by now with how long it's taking me to get through the chat today. Patrick said, justice for DCUO. They can't take criticism and the game isn't good, but now love you, Multiverse. I'll always watch you, but DCUO not getting a dime from me. I hope they let the game die or get rid of the old, get the old people back, not get rid of the old people. That sounded bad. But I don't hope they let the game die. I love the game.
Let's not kill the game for people who like the game.
Style. See.
Let's not kill the game for people who like the game. But for the devs, again, the devs are just custodians. The devs we have right now, in 6 months, a year, 5 years, it's going to be another group of devs. As much as, remember, we had MEPS for a long time, then now MEPS is gone, and he's been replaced. The replacement, they're going to be replaced someday too. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
And people were asking about the Cyborg Superman. We can see a nice example of that here. And we see the
Batgirl style looks great, by the way, David.
And here we see he's mixing the Cyborg Superman face with the Cyborg head style.
Yeah.
Which works.
Literally, Lucy says, "I'm back. We're back. What I miss." See what I mean? He left and came back all in that time. Jeffrey said, you didn't say we had a Kryptonian slimline. Yeah, we've got the Beyond Superman slimline apparently coming in. Yes. Which sounds great.
Looks good. From what we saw in the stream, it seems to be a nice looking style. Now we'll give him that. Like the Electric Superman style we had last year, those did look good. They react weird with materials. That's the one drawback I would think of. And also there's the electric effect around the style. I wish we could have that electric effect as an accessory, but it's a minor nitpick. The style was really nice.
Yeah.
So now we're gonna have the official Superman Beyond style. in the game. So we're gonna have the slimline suit, and also we're gonna have an emblem.
Which is darn exciting, just saying.
It'll be nice.
PDG90 says, you know, you can't even hum a song on YouTube now. If you do, you won't make any money off your video. Really?
So, no humming.
Aww. I hum quite a bit too.
So Shadow, no choice.
I don't actually sing an entire song. I do in my shorts, but I don't care if they're monetized in the least. Like, they're just there for fun. If someone has an issue with them, I just take them down, which is fine. But in my actual videos and in my live streams, I try not to. But honestly, I'm the kind of person who just sings when I'm doing stuff and doesn't realize I'm singing, so it was an active choice to try and not do it. Have to pay attention.
So Shadow, no choice. We're gonna have to kick you out.
That's okay. I'll go have some pizza. Jeffrey said Joker and Lobo skins too, and Lucy said yes, as well as Punchline and Crush skin. They will be from the booster bundle though. I am so looking forward to that. That's so fun. Jeffrey said, how do you join the Dev Hide and Seek event? Can someone explain how long it is today? Is it over now? As far as I know, it was during the stream and is over now.
Yeah, they did not really announce it per se. They announced that there was going to be a stream. There was a picture of Superman, Supergirl, and Crypto, I think. So that's pretty much the information people had. So there was no indication that there would be some sort of hide and seek or any prizes given out. At least not from what I saw.
Yeah.
If they did mention it, I didn't see that. So sadly, if people didn't know about this, too bad, so sad. That's the sad part, is that it's okay if they put stuff available for a limited time. The problem is that when they don't tell anyone, they're pretty much it's as if they're trying on purpose to make sure that people miss out on those items, which is probably what they're doing, because they're trying to use FOMO as their business model.
Lucy said, to answer your question about the swirling Fluxline auras, I got them from the Dev Hide and Seek earlier. Posted the pics on Discord as well as videos of them. You are the best, Lucy. Thank you so much.
So now people are selling them on a broker.
Selling them. Yeah. So now they're going. Oh, who said that? Super Tanya said, love your style, Shadow. Oh, thank you so much. I love yours too. Really happy to see someone is using the Wraith skin. I love it. I call it a Wraith skin. I realize that it's Silver Banshee, but it looks like a Wraith to me. Right? For people who watch Stargate, you'll know what I'm talking about. Messi said, yeah, it was during the devs live stream. So he's talking about the hide and seek and the giveaway of the auras that are now available at the broker. Messi said, whoa, did not mean to call you lame. Which one of us did he call lame?
I have no idea. Probably you.
Probably me. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Yeah, but also, guys, just so you're aware, you don't have to apologize if I can take a joke if you did call me lame. And if I was pretending that you called me lame when you never said that, that was also a joke. So you're fine. But apparently I'm the only one who can tell jokes, because apparently Multi can't. I mean, the Discord basically confirmed that you can't tell jokes, which is what I was saying last week, wasn't it? Yeah, that's probably wise, because it won't be funny. Lucy said, Aaron, DC will do it on each server. Okay, so you'll see red text in the chat telling players that it's starting on your server. So that's what that red text was. He said also, she will be disguised as a random thing in Gotham Metropolis open worlds. Awesome! That does actually sound like a little bit of fun. So I hope people enjoyed that. I mean, a lot of people obviously played because they got the auras, so that's cool.
But the text in the chat did not make that clear at all, did it?
No, that didn't make it clear.
We saw the text.
You'd have to be watching the stream to know.
We saw the text and had no idea what that was supposed to be.
Yeah. It would have made more sense if they said hide and seek is starting. At least then people know at least a little bit what's going on.
That doesn't matter.
It's Bo Dirt said, welp, guess since my comments aren't showing up on my other account, I'll just be on this one. I guess so. I don't know why it's not working. He also said, also, I got the glossy finish for $31 with the PS discount. Great deal. Yay! Wonderful.
I have no idea where your comments aren't showing, but now you will be able to tell everyone that the evil multiverse is deleting your comments.
Yeah, go for it, you know?
Absolutely. If you gotta go, let's go all the way.
Yep. XD said the code they gave out, can you use it on one character or multiple? Usually it's one time per account.
Yeah.
So I would assume once you've done it once, that's it. Red Knight said, greetings everyone. Hello Red Knight. Multi and Shadow heroes and villains. Thank you. Hello Red Knight. It's nice to see you. PDG90 said, is there a blue swirling flux line aura? Didn't see one in the broker. Did you see one when you were there? Was there blue?
Haven't noticed. Don't remember, but
he only just looked, guys, so it's hard to know.
Yeah, I had a quick look, so would make sense to get a blue one. I find it hard to believe that they would make it and not give us a blue one, but you never know.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, David. David said cheesy bread is bread stuffed with cheese. That sounds delicious. Oh, I'm so hungry now. I'm gonna go eat after this. Bryn? Brissinio? I don't know. I'm gonna go with Bryn, because I know that's not... Oh, Briss. We'll go with Briss, because I can't pronounce that.
Go with Briss.
Multi... Yeah, Briss is what we're going with. Multi, where do you get that aura from? The space one. I see there's a red variant as well. So he's talking about the cosmic auras.
Absolutely. That's the cosmic aura. The last time we had it was it the Imp Mart where there was a bundle with the cosmic auras? Okay. So the last time we had it was from the Imp Mart, but before that it came from Booster Bundles. If you look on the broker, you might be lucky and still be able to get some of those auras. There's roughly half a dozen of them. Let's go quick. So personally, I love the blue one, but there's
purple is the best.
There you go. So there's the cosmic one, the cosmic blue, cosmic green, cosmic orange, the pink, purple, red, and the white one. So if you take a look at the broker, they might still be there, but they'll be expensive. Especially, I think the white one was uber expensive for some reason. It did seem to be a popular one at the time. Personally, I love the blue one. The blue one is pretty much my favorite, although the purple one is really nice too. For the red one, it looks a bit too...
Thank you, that's my favorite.
The red one looks a bit too pink for me, but if you compare it with the actual pink one, the pink one looks really... looks like it has a disease and is sick or something. It's a bit too pale, I think. So, but...
I agree that the red one looks too pink. It definitely does.
The green one works well enough for you. If you have a cosmic Green Lantern, I do use that. And the cosmic one... So yeah, the cosmic one that could work for any colors, I guess. But personally, the blue one, pretty much the one I prefer. And I'm sure you've noticed, I've been using it for quite some time with this character. But all the cosmic auras look good, so you can't go wrong. If somehow you can only purchase, if someone one of the less expensive one is the only one you can purchase, it'll still be a good aura to have, even if it may not be the blue one.
Everyone keeps jumping to try and get in the shot for your stream, I think, because I keep trying to take a picture and then everyone leaps.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one. When people stop moving, I'll grab a shot. Just because we've got people here who weren't here earlier, so I want to get them in a picture too.
So we have a bunch of leapers that are leaping.
Yeah, leapy leapers. Jeffrey said we need the Batman New 52 head style and emblem and the 52 Superman emblem.
That would be nice.
Ask for a little while too, yeah.
Well, for the at some point I would have said for the New 52 emblem I wouldn't count on that. But seeing how we just got the absolute Superman emblem, I guess the New 52 emblem is not impossible. So who knows? Maybe next year. We'll have to be patient, I guess.
Yeah. It's Bo Dirt said, Shadow Lady, I didn't know you have a kid. That's awesome. Mummy Shadow, correct. There's a reason people didn't know. We weren't saying anything about it online because she didn't want people to know. She didn't want to be online. But she has changed her mind. And she's now vehemently the opposite and says, I want everyone to know that I exist. So, I have a child, yes. And she is awesome. He also said, they said after the stream they're going to the EU, said they're doing giveaways. I mean, good. If they're doing some giveaways, I hope everyone gets some awesome rewards. That would be great. Probably more auras.
Could be.
Jeffrey said they need to put nth metal, etc. in PvP when people would play. All coins, etc. should be able to get in PvP too.
Yeah, that
You
ship
don't
has
get nth
sailed.
metal for PvP.
Yeah, that ship has sailed. They're not going to give stuff for PvP anymore. So what do we
Yeah.
have for PvP? Like they did not remove a PvP. I guess there's no point in removing it, but they're not adding anything to it either.
Yep. Oh, Lucy said Aaron DC is continuing the hide and seek after the dev live stream was over. Oh! Is it still going now? I mean, that was probably a little while ago he said that, but that's cool. I mean, hide and seek to me seems like a little bit childish, but if people are getting cool rewards for it, that's awesome. Also, if it's like a test to see if you know DC's locations really well, that's a little bit cool too. I don't mind that.
It is very childish.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Stop them.
Next week, I realize what the theme will be next week. Next week, everyone brings the coloring crayons, and we'll do some coloring next week.
Children stuff. Oh, speaking of next week, I won't be here. It is my brother's birthday that weekend.
No.
So I won't be here for the stream again. So once again, guys, don't have too much fun without me. Only a moderate amount of fun, okay? No cool themes either. You can do that child one. Do that.
Well, next week, obviously, the theme will be Superman.
Oh, so true. Actually, that's okay. I've done a Superman theme before, and I know what styles I would do. I'm okay with that one. But you guys can't have too much fun. Okay, that's the rules. Papa said, great video. Thank you for the stream. Gotta go. Good times, guys. Thank you for joining us, Papa. It was lovely.
Thank you, and you're welcome.
It's Bodard said I was able to sell the new aura for 57 million. Oh, well done. That's great.
Now you're
Jeffrey
rich.
said the devs definitely... Oh, sorry. He's rich. Rolling in the cash. Jeffrey said the devs definitely don't want everyone in the player base to get things. Till this day, I have never gotten an OP item, but some people get 3 or 4. That's fixed and biased. I don't know. It just seems very random to me. Well, I also have only been playing for 6.5 years. I know Jeffrey's been here much longer than I have.
Well, way back when we had to get them as random drops, and I have to admit, I was in the same boat for years and years. I did not get any. The first OP items I ever got was the ones we got for the it wasn't the Deluge DLC at the time. It was the Starro event. The first time we got the Deluge DLC, it wasn't a full blown DLC. They tried to give it to us as an event first, and it was called the Starro event, and you could actually craft some OP items during that event. So that is the very first time I was able to get OP items because you could craft them. It was not a matter of random luck anymore. You could actually work towards your OP items. Sadly, I guess they didn't like that very much, or there's something that they didn't like because they stopped doing that, and they went back to giving us random rewards afterwards. But after again a few more years, eventually we ended up with the system we have today, where we have to purchase the OP items from the vendor and rank up those items. So nowadays, luck is not really a factor other than getting the freaking batteries to be able to rank up your OP items. But other than that, you don't need luck anymore to get the OP items. You can actually farm for them.
Yep. Abby Sue said, guys, where can I get the Harpy's wings? I didn't know there were wings called Harpy.
I have no idea, and
Is
yeah.
it a specific set of wings that you're looking for? It's probably not called Harpy. Is probably the thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's a pretty ragged pair of wings from Fate, but that's probably not them.
We have a few set of wings that, like the Hollow wings. I could see that being called the Harpy wings, but
Yes.
I don't think.
Which are from Halloween.
Yes. No, we don't have any Harpy wings per se. What we have is like the Hollow wings. We do have a whole bunch of wings. Maybe there are some wings you thought looked like Harpy wings, but we don't have actual Harpy wings.
Yeah.
So
I need to know what name they are, Abby. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe if you can find a picture and post it on the Shadows Discord, she might be able to help you out later on.
Yeah, yep, that's a great idea. If you do want to know what something is called, you can do that. I know G9er, who is also known as Quobok9, has posted style items to me before and asked what they were. I do know most of them. Helmets is the one that I'm the worst at because I don't use them, but everything else I usually know what they are or can find them, so good idea. Do that. Post me a picture. Jeffrey said, I truly believe the devs do things to certain players and their luck rate, etc. The devs also need to give us the Jim Lee Superman and Batman emblems that are in DCUO. We should have gotten the Kingdom Come Superman emblem as well. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about the luck rate thing, but I will say honestly, some people seem to have really bad luck on here, and some people seem to have really good luck. I was one who had really bad luck for a long time, and then the last two things I've done, which was the capsules and a booster pack, booster bundle, both of those I had really, really good drops. It's the first time it's ever happened to me.
I had bad luck for a long time. Then there was a short window of a couple of years where somehow I got more lucky. But then afterwards, it went back to my usual luck, and like there are things like the Bat Swarm. I had to work the broker. I had to play the broker to get that. I don't even have the lasso ability just yet. For the Superman, again, for the Superman ability, I had to play the broker. So sadly, when luck is not on your side, there's no choice. You have to roll your sleeves and play the broker and work for what you want to have. It's sad, but I understand that people don't like it when I say that. But using the broker is very often the less bad option you have to be able to get what you want. Yes, that means farming and farming to try to get a lot of cash. Sadly, it's either that or you don't get what you want. So these are the choices.
Yeah. Canoli, I think it says, said Java. Oh no, sorry, it's not in English. I'm not going to be able to read through that one. I don't have a translate option. I'm so sorry, guys. I won't be able to read that person's comments. Jeffrey said they could at least give us the Kingdom Come Superman emblem for the Supergirl movie, but the Lobo skin is basically the tie to the movie. If they are giving us Beyond stuff, we should get the Beyond, Batman Beyond DLC with a future Gotham City Metro.
I don't think they're going to be able to do that because they cannot really give us stuff from the animated series. And I know they introduced Batman Beyond in the comics, but it's a different version of Batman Beyond, so I don't even know what version of Gotham he even comes from. So would they be able to give us a future version of Gotham from the comics? Maybe.
Did you disappear?
No.
Oh. It cut out your audio. I don't know what the last part of what you said is, but that's alright.
We'll never know.
PDG90 said, don't forget to get the Envirotech backup henchman.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I would say do that. Get that, guys.
Yeah, I should have made. I thought maybe I should make a video about it so that people don't miss out this year. I might do that later this weekend.
Especially if you don't already have any of the other elite henchmen. And if you're going to get Swamp Thing, you might as well get these henchmen because they're going to work well together.
Well, you should get these henchmen anyway. Whether you get Swamp Thing or not, these are pretty much the best henchmen in the game. And also, you cannot get the Owen tactical henchmen anyway, and you cannot get the zombies either. So you have no choice. These are pretty much the only elite henchmen you can get at this point. So I would strongly suggest that get them. Personally, I think they're really good. They do more damage. They do roughly 5 million more damage than the Owen tactical henchmen. And also, they have those healing bubbles that will heal yourself. That will, if they fight into melee, with the tank, they will pretty much heal the tank automatically as the bubbles pop. Or if somehow the tank doesn't need the healing, someone else can swoop in and heal themselves using the bubbles. So the great thing about I know that the zombies will take some of the damage from the players, but the bubbles actually can be used by anyone. So you can use the bubbles if you need some healing, but if you don't need healing, someone else in your group can get some healing from the bubbles. So personally, I think the hazmat henchmen are ugly. I'll give you that, but they're pretty much the best henchmen in the game right now.
Red Knight said, I just just made my Black Knight style with swarming bat aura and mysterious sword accessory. You probably look so magical! Surrounded by floating swords and bats. Jeffrey said the devs could at least give us new raids and alerts based on the older content like Gotham City Museum, etc. They have different areas, etc. for villain solos 1 to 30, so we could have those as new raids and missions, even new solo events. I mean, they could reutilize older content and make it into something new. That's absolutely true.
There's a lot of...
is another question, though.
There's a lot of things they could do. They're just not doing it.
Yeah.
And
Mace says, I think it would be amazing. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Someone was asking about which henchmen we're talking about. It's these henchmen over here. So it's basically three hazmat dudes that you summon. They'll fight by your side. They'll summon some healing bubbles and more. Now they're ugly as sins in their hazmat suits, but they're pretty much the best henchmen. They're pretty much the best henchmen in the game. The one thing they don't have, they don't fly. So if you're using a character that flies and you're fighting like 1,000 feet above the ground, then yeah, your henchman won't help you.
Yep. I just saw Red Knight with his bat aura and the swords. You look fantastic. The swords is one that I find really difficult to use for an accessory, just because I think I've said a lot of times, if something blocks my view of what I'm trying to do, it gets annoying for me. It's the reason I don't use the super speed natural look that it has, the default setting, is because I find that distracting. So the swords distract me when I play, but it looks so good on so many characters.
Yeah, they have a lot of those accessories that float around your characters like that. But yeah, it gets distracting after a while. So I usually don't use them.
Yeah. Mace said, I think it would be amazing to start getting gear for people like Batgirl's helmet, Robin's actual shirt, Batman's actual 3-fin gloves. It would be lovely if they did things like that.
Yeah, the Batman 3 fins we've been asking for those for a long time. The closest we have is the gloves with the 2 fins. If we want to have 3 fins, there's other gloves, but there's a whole bunch of mechanical gloves we can get. But yeah, for the Slimline 3 gloves, they didn't do it just yet. Will they ever do it? I don't think so. But I've been wrong before, so hopefully we'll get them someday. But we don't know when.
You heard it here, guys. He's been wrong.
Never.
Oh, that's such a good Necron! Nice. I mean, I know it's relatively easy to make him now that we've got the head and the belt and chest. And, I mean, the chest piece has the wrist cuff things already, but if you don't have the chest piece, you can use those. You look great!
Yes.
Very nice Necron.
Yeah, at this point, we pretty much have everything we need. We even have the sight. I don't know if he has the sight. But yeah, as you can see, we can. Well, the one thing we don't have is the pants just yet. We don't have an official Necron pants or boots.
Yeah, but those pants look good.
Yeah, we can. There's some good pants and boots we can use.
Yeah.
So
beautiful. You should be very proud of your build.
So if you ever wanted to be Necron, now you can.
It's Bo Dirt said, I don't know why I was timed out for saying free Multiverse at the DCUO live. They just timed me out for 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
They've been doing that all week.
Yes.
As soon as someone tries to show any support, they delete the comment. I'm surprised they didn't delete. Did they delete the comment as well, or they just timed you out? But yeah, that's been what they've been doing. Sadly, for days now.
Oh, Symbol of Hope said assimilated harpy wings can be acquired by completing the Nexus of Brainiac briefing. Abby Sue said, I found it from the briefing of Nexus of Reality raid called Assimilated Harpy Wings. There you go. See, I didn't even click because it's called Assimilated. I often shorten the names, and I would have called them Assimilated. I didn't even think of Harpy. Ugh. Thank you, Symbol of Hope.
I don't even know if I have that. It doesn't ring a bell. Assimilated.
Assimilated rings a bell for me, but I think I have it on Switch, so I don't think I have it here, but I'll double check just in case I do.
No, I don't have it. I have something like the Archdragon, which I'm sure is much cooler, but I don't have the Harpy Wing.
No, I don't have it either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't. I was going to be on Switch if I did have it, but yeah, I would have called it Assimilated. Jeffrey said, "Oh, my fault on the OP gear. I have been away for years now. My last time really playing DCUO a lot was 2016.
That's all
Why
right.
can't they bring back the 6th Dimension Batman emblem? What is special about that?" That's understandable, Jeffrey. We understand you haven't played solidly recently.
For the emblem, sadly they made it available only the one time on Batman Day. We were able to get it the year after that. I think they gave us boxes where if you were lucky, you might be able to get the emblem from there or from the vault. One of the two, I forget. Either from the boxes from the vault. There's a way you could get it at random if you were lucky. But since then, now that we have a fixed reward, we don't have the vault anymore, and we have fixed reward for the events. Then yeah, we don't have access to the emblem anymore. We foolishly thought that the emblem would be added to the vendor the year after, and that did not happen. The same with the Lone Gear Bat Call. That one too. We got that one for the 1 year, and that was it. Never had it again after that. So and for the OP items, that's all right. If you've been missing for a while, yeah, now you have to purchase those from the vendor. So if you go to the vendor for the last 3 DLCs, you should be able to get the OP items from there. Sadly, you're gonna have to roll your sleeves because you're gonna need how would you call that, the components to be able to rank it up.
Catalysts.
No, it's not catalyst, is it?
No. I'm trying to remember the word. I'm going blank too, Multi.
I did not want to check. I just got one that.
You should really stop depending on me for remembering the names of things. I mean, only 50% of the time do I remember it correctly.
It's a power battery remnants, but I don't say what it's called. Anyways.
I'm taking pictures again. They're just so good. There's so many good styles. Bizarro is here!
So now, in theory, it's easier to get the OP items because you can just purchase them and then rank them up. But it takes a lot of components to rank them up. So it will be a bumpy ride.
There we go. Jeffrey said, "We need a Superman power augment. I swear I've been asking for a true Superman power since 2012.
Absolutely. We've been asking for that forever. Didn't happen just yet. The augment would be one way for them to give us those abilities. Will that happen? We don't know. Because there's at some point people were asking to get the abilities from the Superman Legend character. That could be one option to be able to give us some Superman power. They could give us some of those abilities with an augment nowadays. But will they do that? We don't know.
Yudi said, "Where do I get the glowing chroma that the Green Lantern has but red color?"
The broker.
Green Lantern? That's the Kryptonite one, isn't it? He's not using... is there a red version? There must be. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's the Furious chroma material. You have to look in the broker at this point.
Jeffrey said, "I'm still waiting for the all Batman Nightfall event."
Good luck.
Yeah.
Because
right. Said, "Before you guys go, can you put..." Oh, sorry.
Because right now the devs seems to be doing their own stories. So will they keep on doing their own stories? Will they go back to giving us stories from the comics? We don't know, but from the looks of it, if I was a betting man, I would say that they will probably keep on giving us their own stories because the story we just got doesn't really end.
Cliffhanger.
So, it ends pretty much with a cliffhanger where we have to go save Hope from the evil crib, which will probably be the next storyline, which will probably be a storyline that the devs came up with.
Yep. XD said, "Before you guys go, can you put the code in the chat one more time?" I can't put it in right now. I can put it at the end, though, because if I put it in right now, it'll scroll me down and I'll have to try and find my place.
What was it again?
Steel Bloom.
There we go.
Jeffrey said the Absolute Superman emblem is very close to the new 52 emblem in a way.
Yeah, it's close. Doesn't stop that they could still give us the new 52 next year, But yeah, until we actually do get a new 52, yeah, the Absolute Superman would probably do. But one doesn't stop the other. Oh noes! Invisibom's message was retracted. Did she do that, or did YouTube do that?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't see a retracted message, but I'm probably not where you are.
I see it here. You'll get there.
Jeffrey said it would be cool to have bounties like in Atlantis and fight sea monsters like Leviathan, etc. That stuff would be so cool. DCUO needs big Fortnite type events.
A lot of the things would be cool. They're just not doing it.
Yeah, and they don't seem to really care what we think would be cool, to be honest, which is not nice. Lord Skywalker said, "That's me right there." I don't know which character is you.
No idea. Sorry.
Are you playing a Skywalker character? Is it right up the front? No, that's not. I don't see Skywalker here.
Is he Rey Skywalker? Because it's actually Rey Palpatine. So maybe he's a Palpatine.
I never know when I'll see her again.
Maybe he's a Palpatine. Jeffrey also said the devs only do things that will make them money. In the past, we would have gotten as a drop.
Yeah,
also in the past, we had to pay for DLCs, didn't we?
Yes.
But it was cheap.
They're cheap. Yeah, but if you were a subscriber, you were getting the DLCs with the subscription, so it didn't matter.
Yes.
But of course, if you did not subscribe, then yeah, you had to pay for the DLCs. But when they made the DLC for free, they kind of took that away from the subscription. And the daily rewards were supposed to make up for the subscription. That did not really, and it was supposed to make up for the subscription. It was supposed to make up for the vault and something else I forget. And for half a minute, it almost did. When we would get new styles, like the Blue Beetle styles. Like at first, we foolishly thought that every month we would get a new style, like let's say the Blue Beetle style. We would get a new 21-day reward, like the Dr. Fate helmet, and probably something else I forget. And it just shows how much we sadly sometimes we give the devs way too much credit, and we got none of what we thought we would get. And in the end, we ended up getting less from our subscription than before. So yes, it's not, for people who were not for people who are playing for free, it's great for them. They're getting all the DLCs for free now. For people who were paying to actually play the game, they were actually getting less than what they got before. It's sad, but
yeah,
there you go.
Abby Sue said, "Now I wait hours for people to queue the raid." Oh no!
You have no choice. You're gonna have to do it solo. So do like Shadow, cheat, and use the firepower, and you're gonna be able to play solo all you like.
Yeah, I would recommend it. It's Bodert said, "Multiverse, can you stream Crimson Desert sometime?" He did.
Yeah, I did a bit. I should do it more. I just yeah, I should do it more. I'll try to do it more soon.
Yeah.
You've got to stop them.
He also said, "Will you be doing a Superman style for the upcoming Superman Day multiverse?"
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, next week.
Do the next stream.
Next week the theme will be Superman. I'll probably make a new. Obviously, we're gonna have some new Superman styles, so I'll probably make a Superman 2026 video or something. The only question is when. Will I do it next week, or will I wait until I complete the event, which will probably be in 2 weeks? So at the latest in 2 weeks, I should make a new Superman video. But if I can do it next week, I'll see what I can do.
Cool. Sunok said, "Can quantum be used to DPS, and if so, which arts would work well?" You basically DPS as a controller right now.
Yes. Well, the best way. Let me switch. Right now, well, no, it's not true. At some point, the best way to DPS was to play as a controller. The reason for that was quite simple, is that as a controller, you can have 3 supercharge generators. So you could have Anomaly, you could have the Bird Blitz, and you could have the new Lantern ability, whose name I completely forget. So that gave us 3 supercharge generators. And what I did is that afterwards, you could literally not only spam your abilities, but you can almost spam all your supercharges if you want to. Like you can see I almost was able to do it all. I'm gonna have to do this a bit. I don't have any enemies, so I don't supercharge. My supercharge generator doesn't work. It doesn't matter. So anyway, so by using your supercharge generators, it allows you to be able to cast at least two or a handful of supercharge all at once, or you could decide to space them out. You could decide you cast one supercharge, wait a little bit, cast a second supercharge, wait a little bit, cast a third one. So you could cycle through your supercharges if you want to, and doing that means that you would cast your supercharge more often, and that will allow you to do a bit more damage than if you played as a DPS. The thing though that kind of changed is that now with artifacts like the Pages of the Black and what's the other one, and the Razor artifact, these kind of change. And if you use also the Sinistro artifact, like with these artifact, yeah, you don't need to do the to have to do the trick of having a supercharge generator. You can actually do a lot of DPSs using those abilities, and also using the pizza ability, using the Superman ability, and more. So
way too much about Quantum.
Absolutely.
Not the possibilities of Quantum, but
so for a while I was DPSing using as a controller, but I have to admit now that we have those artifacts, I'm in DPSing as a DPS now. Here I'm using the Scrap of the Soul Cloak so that I can cast my supercharge a bit more, and I'm using the Dead King Scepter because with the elite henchman, like the scepter reduces the cooldown of your henchman by, what is it, 20%, I think. Oh no, 10%. So it reduces the cooldown of your henchman by 10%. And right now the cooldown is 240 seconds. So 10% is 24 seconds. So that's not nothing. So you can, thanks to that, you can cast your henchman a bit more, but also there's your orbital strike also that benefits from that, and probably something else I failed to mention. Like the cooldown of your orbital strike by 20%. Also, the orbital assistance will happen more often. So that's what I've been using, because I was using the I was using the Lazarus Pit, and sadly the Lazarus Pit, Shadow can confirm that. It's been bugged for some time. Sometimes there's some, especially when we played elite content, we would play elite mission, and then the freaking thing would bug, and it would cause issue when we would try to raise our characters. So I replaced it with the Dead King Scepter, mostly because of that. So these would be a good option to use with your DPS. But again, assuming depending also on the loadout you use, because we're talking about the Quantum loadout, but at this point there's not a lot of Quantum left in my loadout if I play as a DPS, as you can see. Oh, Superman is looking for a new style. Sorry?
It is a Blue Lantern ability, never mind. You have very little left.
So anyway, I hope that answered the question a little bit.
XD said Abby Sue, you can do it with him. If you're wanting to have someone who will queue up for the raid with you, it looks like XD is willing to do so. Bass said, Multiverse, do you think they will allow the year 1 anniversary cape to redeem with replay badges?
Nah, they don't seem to want to do that. Even worse, like some of the styles we used to be able to redeem, like the flash style we used to be able to get for the anniversary event, for example, you used to be able to use replay badges to redeem it. That doesn't work no more. There's some, and now all the seasonal styles you can no longer redeem them, even those that we used to be able to. So I wouldn't expect them to give us the option to redeem the first anniversary cape. They seem to have the mindset that if we miss out, like they're using FOMO a lot, so they're putting a lot of items for a limited time. And if we miss out, they don't seem to care very much about that. If we miss out, too bad, so sad. You missed, you just had to be there. That seems to be their mindset right now.
Yeah. It's Boda says, I like it when you do Superman style videos. That is understandable.
We'll have some new styles to be able to make a new one.
Oh, my mom said she retracted the message because you wrote the code, so hers wasn't necessary.
Oh, that's okay. She could have wrote it again. It would have been fine.
Triple codes, because you've written it twice.
Make sure people don't miss it. Why not?
It's Bo Dirt said thank you for the code. You're welcome. Not that I did anything. Multi did it, and my mum.
We did it all.
You did it all.
We crafted the code by hand in our basement.
You
At
have
the
a
sweat,
basement, but you're just making codes.
at the sweat of our brow.
I think he's lost it, guys. He needs some sleep. Mace said, I like the new content, but I still think we ought to have an emote that lets us sit in a chair like the Mobius chair. Yeah, or just make all of the furniture that are chairs interactable so you can sit on the chair and it'll let you sit.
Yeah,
Some games allow you to sit down.
we've been asking for that for a long time. I don't expect us to get that anytime soon because from what I can tell, or from what we can tell, they don't seem to have someone to make base items right now. Like we did get some base items with the last DLC, I think, or with the last event. I forget. When did we get a base item last?
I don't know. We got base items from this event, from this episode. I don't know when they added them.
So anyway, they seem to manage to give us some base items.
Aftershock.
Oh, Aftershock, there we go. So once in a while they do manage to give us base items, but they still seem to struggle on that front. And when it comes to getting a quality of life like sitting in a chair, I would say that either they don't really have someone who can do it, or even assuming they do, it's probably way very far in their list of things to do. So it would be nice to have it, but whether that'll happen, we don't know.
Oh, you look so cool, David! I'm getting a picture. Don't move! David does the absolute best character style. Mind you, a lot of you guys do best character style, so I shouldn't say that. Very nice. He's always so accurate too. If I ever don't know a character style that he does and I look it up later, I always find that he's like so spot on. It's great. Thank you, I got the picture, David. Bass said, I want my year 1 anniversary cape, man. I missed that game.
Yeah, sorry. I have it on my Phantom character, and that's the only character that has it. So.
Yeah. It's Bo Dirt C says, it seems like we get less iconic emotes, and now we just get silly emotes. I kind of agree. I mean, we've got
they seem
and the hop and
they seem to like giving us silly stuff like silly emotes, silly styles. So that seems to be their go-to the kind of things that they like. So what can you do? At least from the live stream we just saw, at least they're going to give us some styles that people want, like the Superman Beyond style, the Absolute Superman emblem, and the Joker skin, the Lobo skin. These have been highly requested. So at least once in a while they do give us something we want. But overall, yeah, with the silly emotes or some of the silly styles, yeah, that seems to be the stuff that they like.
Yeah. Which some of it I quite like too. Like I love the Joker backpack.
Well, it's a bit sad because at first I didn't think much of the emote, but I have to admit when they did give us the iconic emotes, I saw a glimmer of hope. I thought that holy crap, if they give us emotes like that, now that could be cool. Like for the Green Lantern alone, like having the fact that they did not give us the emote of the Green Lantern recharging his ring.
Do something.
That is such a missed opportunity. I can't believe it.
Yes.
And again, with the Lantern alone, like they could give us a whole pack of Green Lantern emotes using various Green Lantern constructs, or summoning various Green Lanterns at his side or stuff like that. But no, they didn't do that.
Such a missed opportunity. They should have done that.
Absolutely. But
oh, sorry.
But seeing how they don't really give us emotes anymore, or they give us a silly emote once in a while, I would guess that the emotes they had on the marketplace probably didn't sell so well. So that's probably why they're not doing they're not giving us more like that. Yeah. And because usually that's usually what happens when something works, they keep on doing it. When something doesn't, or when something sells, they keep on doing it. when it doesn't sell, they stop doing it. It's sadly that simple.
Yeah.
And for those who did not recognize it, we had Meteor Man just half a second ago. And here we have our friend Superman who's creating a pretty good Superman Beyond that we can already create in the game.
Oh, yeah.
But now we will be able to get the official Superman Beyond in the game.
Yay!
Yeah, indeed.
Oh, everything's scrolled. Kirino said, "You'll still play this." What gave it away, dude? The live stream? Yes, we do! On the bright side, if you don't like it, you can play something else, you know? Yuri said, "I like the Red Lantern power, but I like the Blue Lantern artifact." I mean, it's meant to go together, though.
Yes.
It's designed to go with red and blue, so yeah, that's a very good choice. Also,
Absolutely.
It works great with a fire tank, just saying. Abby Sue said, "Oh, she's letting XD know Heavenly Joe Feel is her tune's name still queued." Excellent. Hopefully you get in if you've got more people who are joining up with you. Red Knight said, "Somebody go arrest Necron. He's roaming free and corrupted normal humans to become his henchmen."
Oh no!
Is he still here? He's disappeared off with the henchmen, apparently. He took them with him.
Could be.
Jeffrey said, "When is the Imprimart and for how long? And what is Aftershock?" Okay, so the Imprimart is currently in the marketplace. It usually goes for a month. We've got a few days until it will reset. I think it said 3 days. Hang on, I'll go to marketplace because I know Multi can't without getting kicked from the game at this point. 3 days and 5 hours left to get the items at the discounted price. Then they go up in price and they're here for about a month. Aftershock is like a little short part of the episode that lets us know it's coming to a conclusion, and the new episode is the one they're working on, basically. That's supposed to give us kind of the end of the narrative, but what they gave us was a cliffhanger to the narrative instead.
Yeah,
that's what that is. And
the Aftershock is pretty much a small event that gave us the end of the DLC, pretty much. In some of the previous DLCs,
the new open world boss as well.
Yeah, in some of the previous DLCs, it was pretty much a tease for the next one. Like in one of the DLCs, you had the Voivode's hand coming out of the ground, teasing that there's an evil zombie coming back. And when you looked at the costume, you could tell it was Voivode, but some people thought it was someone else.
I didn't want it to be Voivode.
It happens. So sometimes there's small teas like that. I have to admit, some of them were effective. I thought like the one with Voivode's hand coming out of the ground, that was a good one. It was teasing that, oops, Voivode is back. And also it did answer, it did tease, but at the same time, it did answer questions that people had. Like people were wondering, will Voivode come back? And at the time also, people were speculating that Neron would be involved somehow. Because Neron was involved in the DLC where Voivode dies, people thought that somehow Neron would be used to bring back Voivode, which ended up not being that at all. She came back as an evil Black Lantern raised by the evil Lisa Drac using the Book of the Black. So, but it did. Yeah. It's one of the things they were able to do right. Like it did tease that there was an evil Black Lantern coming, and also it did answer the question people had, like, what's going to happen to Voivode, and is Neron involved in it? So there was once in a while they managed to strike oil, as they says, but then afterwards they do something that completely undoes with all the good work they did, which is sadly not good.
Yeah, which is kind of what happened with Frozen Mogo, unfortunately. Yeah. Lucy said Imprimart will end, thank you, on May 5th as well as the spring seasonal. Thank you, Lucy. He comes with all the facts.
Absolutely.
Jeffrey said, is there a cape that supports any emblem on the back of it?
Not yet.
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, you have to get a cape with a built-in emblem, like the Ultra Kryptonian cape. There's the Zod cape that has an emblem. There's also another Kryptonian cape that I forget the name, that has some sort of weird Kryptonian emblem on it, but there's no there's not an emblem slot on capes just yet because of the physics of the cape. Because of the physics of the cape, they cannot really fit an emblem on that.
Yeah, it's something that I've wanted too, but I understand why it's not going to happen at this point.
Yeah, we've been asking for that, and they didn't figure out yet how to do that. Maybe someday, but not today.
Yeah. Mace said they should give us the Grey Lantern ring so the toons like Batmans and Ninjas, etc. can use smoke attacks. That would be epic. It would be epic if they gave us that ring. Not just for that, but also for people playing Grey Lanterns.
Well, long term they might do it. We know that like right now we have room for 2 more augments. They did not give us those augments just yet, but the room is there. So we already know that there is a Black Lantern augment in the works, and there is an Orange Lantern in the works. Will we ever get those? We don't know. Like, because we never know. Like, once upon a time, way back when, they had announced, some of you guys may remember, there was a serum power inspired by the evil Bane that would use like a venom to give us some sort of powers and abilities. That was scrapped at the time because I guess someone realized that giving us a powers based around drugs, maybe not the best idea.
Yeah.
So you never know.
And yet
So
people still create Bane in the game.
yes. So we should get a Black Lantern augment and an Orange Lantern augment at some point. But who knows? Maybe someday someone will realize that maybe a Black Lantern augment that turns your character into a zombie, maybe not a good idea. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah.
But yeah, it would be nice in the long
Oh,
term
sorry.
if we could get all the lanterns, all the lantern rings. That would be nice.
Yeah, I think they're going to do that eventually. It seems like it, but I could be wrong. There's a conversation in here with people helping to queue up with Abby Sue and XD and Superman, I think, so I'm not going to read all of that out. The XD said... Oh, sorry, no. Where's the one I need? Jeffrey said, so the new DLCs are not good. It depends. There's good and bad in both in them, but I don't know. I don't like them very much.
Yeah, I don't like them very much. I would be tempted to say that it's overall. I don't think these were very popular or very well received, especially the last one. The last one when it launched was broken, which kind of
Yeah.
which was very sad because in January, thanks to the second loadout, thanks to the White Lantern ring, thanks to the Blue Lantern ring, we had a spike of there was I think that there was 30% people that came back just for that, if I recall the numbers correctly.
Yes.
So we had a pretty big spike in January of players, of either returning players or new players, thanks to those. Sadly, as soon as we got the DLC that was broken and that literally broke the freaking game, a lot of those people left. And not only did those people left, there's about 19% more people that left as well. So sadly, we had a huge spike of players in January thanks to those abilities. And sadly, all of that melted away and more when we got a freaking DLC that was broken. So you can't make this up. They like they had a win with the White Lantern ring, they had a win with the Blue Lantern ring, but somehow they pissed that all away with a broken DLC because they don't want to put enough servers. The sad thing is that they're so worried that when the population goes down, that they have empty servers that they would see as wasting money, that they don't want to give us enough servers for when there is a spike in population. It's sad, but that's their thinking. They prefer to lose players than to risk adding servers that maybe won't be full a few months later.
It's such a shame.
Yes.
Jeffrey also said they could call serums something different. I remember Jens discussing the serums at a convention.
Yeah, but you still end up with a power that's basically your character taking drugs. And even though the game is supposed to be for not mature, for teens, rated teens, yeah, they won't do that. Because also in all of people's mind, superheroes are for children. Video games are for children. So if you have a superhero with a video game with superheroes, they really see that for children. And if you have drugs in such a game, there are certain groups who will have a heart attack.
Red Knight said, great, now there's 3 multis right now.
Absolutely.
That's how I read it. He might have meant it as a great thing, but I don't care.
Too late.
Yudi said, step 1, step closer to complete my red lantern. Just need to get the red glowing chroma. Excellent! That will be great. Lucy said, welcome to the omniverse of multiverses.
Oh, yeah.
Base said, what's the rarest thing on the game? Actually, I think you've answered this before. I can't remember what you said, but it was something from the original purchase, wasn't it?
Well, there's a few things in retrospect. There's the Orrery of the Multiverse would be one of those things. It's a gift we got for the, I think it was for the 5th year DCUO or something like that. So it's a base item that's pretty rare at this point. But there's a whole bunch of stuff. There's the OG Plasmic Aura or the OG Smoke Aura. Those are pretty rare at this point. Could have sworn there was something else, but I have to admit I forget.
And I think you said from the purchase you could get like a bat pet robot. I can't remember exactly what it was.
Oh yeah,
called
there's a bat drone.
yeah. The bat drone. Thank you. That's it.
Sadly, that ship has sailed. Way back when with the collector's edition, you could get the bat drone or the Joker drone if you're an evil villain. The problem is that nowadays, even I bought it. I bought one last December, I think. I made myself a little Christmas gift. And sadly, the codes no longer works. Even though it was a brand new box, never opened. Even though the devs, technical support, the devs, everyone agreed that the code had never been used. It was brand new. They still did not want to give me the freaking bat drone. They still decided that, oops, sorry, nothing we can do about it. So sadly, that was disappointing. But in retrospect, I can't say that I'm surprised now.
PDG90 said, I'm the Skull Multiverse.
You've got to help.
That is.
Was that someone you mentioned earlier? Is there a character named the Skull? I can see Necron just standing behind your character.
Maybe
I can see that looks like a skull.
Maybe that is the Skull Multiverse, Necron?
I don't know.
We'll never know.
Oh, he said scroll. He's the scroll. Oh.
Oh, with the pointy ears? Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Jeffrey said the BVS Batman and Superman emblem.
Yeah, that ship has sailed. Those are not coming back. And again, for the licensing issues we mentioned, they don't have the rights to use stuff from the movies. And I know that some people are probably wondering, if they didn't have the right to use them, why did they use them to begin with? Odds are somebody in the legal department or somebody in the design department did a boo-boo. They thought they had the right. They added it to get to the game. And then somebody from possibly Warner Studios told them, hey, you don't have the right to use those emblems. Maybe Zack Snyder himself said, you don't have the right to use those emblems. We'll never know.
Yeah.
But in a nutshell, somebody added the emblems thinking they could do it. Turns out they couldn't do it. So they had to remove them. But since people had already purchased those emblems, or at least some people had already purchased those emblems, if you had already purchased the emblems, if you had already purchased the base items, even for the Supergirl, like there was a Supergirl that was modeled after Melissa Benoit from the Supergirl TV show. So if you already had the legend character that was modeled after her, you could keep it, but afterwards, nobody could purchase it. So I guess that could be also one of the rare items in the game, the Supergirl legend character. That one was available, because there's the Batman that you could get from the collector's edition. That one is pretty rare. But the Supergirl is probably even more rare because it was available for a really short window. And at the time, there's probably not a lot of people who purchased it. There's probably some foolish fool like me who thought, I don't need to buy it right away. I have plenty of time to buy it. Only to realize that, oops, surprise, you cannot get it no more. And one of the sad thing,
sorry.
And one of the sad thing is that would have been one way also to bring back people to PvP, because you could play PvP to be able to get I believe it was a legend currency, not just to buy the Supergirl ally, ally, the Supergirl legend. But also, like we had the Superman posters from the BVS movie. We had those on the vendor that we could purchase using Legend currency. So it gave us something like once you purchase all the the Legend characters, what do you need Legend currency for? But there they gave us base items that we could get farming PvP, and sadly they had to remove them. That was so sad.
Yudi said, I'm the Red Lantern next to Gomez. Don't be sad, Multi!
Too late.
We have a very bulked up Spider-Man with us now, too.
We have Deadpool playing the harp.
Oh, yeah? Perfect. Jeffrey said, the BVS Superman and Batman emblem is the rarest item in the game. Those emblems are never coming back. Batman Anniversary emblem and 6th Dimension Batman emblem will come back before BVS.
Yeah, probably.
Also, Superman said... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, probably. Especially like, there's no reason for the 6th Dimension Batman emblem to not come back. They only arbitrarily decided not to bring it back. But yeah, there's no reason why they shouldn't be able to bring it back. But they're not.
Yeah.
They're not.
Superman said the Superman hoodie from Marketplace is rare now. They took it out, and the regular Fugonaut gear too.
Yeah, pretty much.
I wouldn't say they're the most rare though, but yeah. Joshua said, I have the Drowns on PS but not on Xbox, lol. The Drowns, as in the style?
Yeah,
There's two Drown styles.
It's Batman mixed with it's Batman mixed with Mera, I think.
Oh, okay. I've not seen that.
It's I thought it was Batman with Aquaman, but turns out it was Batman with Mera. So you end up with a Batman Mera hybrid that has sort of Batman costume but can breathe underwater. That talks to fish. Probably smells like fish too.
Lucy said the BVS emblem might have also been a promotional thing that was limited time only.
No, it was supposed to be a permanent addition to the game. It even said as much. But after 3 weeks, a month, they came to realize that there was some sort of licensing issue, pulled it away, and we never really knew what happened. All we were told that there was some licensing issues where they had to remove the emblems. They never told us what exactly those were. But one thing was pretty clear, it probably wasn't going to come back.
Yep. Oh, that's literally what Superman said. He said it was meant to be permanent.
It was, but it wasn't.
Lucas says, if I don't have max arts, but my CR is high enough, which palette is good for DPSing? Water, unless you're soloing, then fire.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
I mean, all of them are good for DPSing, if we're being honest, but if you want the strongest without thinking about artifacts, it's water at the moment, and if you want to be able to solo stuff, fire is your best bet. Insane said Paramount bought/owns Warner Brothers. Maybe things will change. Let's hope.
Probably, but we don't know how it'll change, and maybe it'll change in a way we won't like. What if they decide to shut down, to cancel the deal with Daybreak and make a DC game with their own studio? Because Paramount does have their own gaming studio, so they could decide to pull the license from Daybreak and have their studio create a game. Although I don't see why they would do that. Let's assume they would want to do something like that. The go-to move would be let DCUO go for a couple more years, because let's assume Paramount starts working on the DC game today, which is not the case because they didn't quite finalize the deal just yet. I think they're going to finalize the deal in August. So let's assume they start working on the game in August. A lot of games today it takes 6, 7, 9 years to produce, and that's even like a look at the Dragon Age: The Veilguard. That freaking thing took 9 years to produce, and let's say it wasn't the best. So Justice League versus the Squad also took many years to produce. Not the best either. So even assuming they start working on the game in August, it'll take them 5, 6, 9 years to produce such a game. So why pull the plug for DCUO before then? Like unless they know that they will be able, they can start working the game, let's say in August, and that they could potentially release it in I don't know 2035. Well, why not keep on making money with DC Universe Online during that time?
Run.
Yeah.
Run.
But also they could decide that for some reason they don't want to make a DC game with their studio. They just want to outsource that to other studios, which sometimes happens. Like basically that's what Disney is doing. Disney is outsourcing their games to other studios. So they could decide to do that and let Daybreak make DC games for the next 53 years. I don't think that's going to happen because we've been seeing for quite some time that right now the EG7 are pretty much using DCO as a bank to finance Palaya, to finance their upcoming Alien game with Coldfire Studios.
Liar.
And see, they got Shadow. Shadow's hooked now.
They got me. They got me.
So we know that they're using DCO as a bank. They're doing not just DCO. They're using DCO in Neverwinter. Not Neverwinter. They're using DCO, Lord of the Rings Online, and the third game that I forget, EverQuest, to pretty much finance their future games or their upcoming games or their new games like Palia. Although they did not finance Palia per se, what they did is that they bought the studio. So. So that seems to be their go-to move right now.
My mum just let everyone know the code again, so if anyone does need that code, my mum just put it in the chat. It's Boda said, I love when Multi says best in the world. Say it, Multi!
The best in the world! Sorry, I have a hard time doing it. I have a hard time doing it on command. It just happens. When it happens, it just happens. I don't know how to explain it.
That's why I say it. I know that you struggle to say it out of the blue. It comes to you naturally, so when you have to say it out of the blue, it comes out a little bit different. Mind you, that one was really good. It sounded like normal. Yuri said, I forgot again, where's the red glowing chroma at? I believe you said the broker,
The broker.
Right? It's not Booster Gold.
Yeah, at this point it's the broker. Yeah, you have to look on the broker.
That's not going to be fun.
It might be a bit expensive, but it's been a while since I looked at it on the broker, so I have no idea.
Lucy said the Furious Chroma / material you get from the Mega Resurgence capsules. Isn't it Resurgence Mega Capsules? But that is fair. If you do open Resurgence Mega Capsules, one that you have to open, you can get that too dropped.
I may have said booster model, so yeah, it's from the Resurgence Mega Capsule.
Yeah,
but
actually they still exist in the game. You might be able to get it.
But either way, you have to get it from a broker at this point.
Jeffrey said, but they will eventually have to make a DCUO 2.
No, not necessarily.
I know they could move on to a completely different game that's got nothing to do with DC.
Yeah, if let's put on our tinfoil hat for half a second. You guys may remember at the start of 2024, we went into communication blackout at DCUO. We got the new event at the time, but nothing, no other information, nothing. We did not get any information. The devs pretty much stopped interacting with us on the forums. That is when the big communication blackout started for DCUO. And at the time also they were preparing the ground to release the Squad versus the Justice League game. And there's a lot of let's say indication that seems to indicate that they were trying to minimize DCUO so that it wouldn't steal the spotlight from the Squad game. And they were probably hoping that the Squad game would be a hit. It would become their new cash cow, their new live service game. And it seems like they might have been trying to transition from DCUO to that game. So I would strongly, and which is why they at some point they did let go everyone, and then came to realize that oopsie, the Squad game is a disaster, so we have to continue with DCO, and then they hired a new team. If I was a betting man, I would say that it's probably something around those lines that happened at the time. Of course, this is all speculation with a tinfoil hat, so take that with a huge truckload of salt.
Grain of salt.
We'll never really know for sure until Maps writes a book like the secret history of DC Universe Online or the secrets of DC Universe Online. We'll never know for sure. But that there's a lot of indication. There's a lot of things that kind of indicate something like that occurred behind the scene. So if they when they replace DCUO, which will probably happen someday, it won't be for DCUO2. It'll be for some other game. But also right now, it won't be also an MMO. Right now, no one wants to invest 200 million, which is probably what would be needed for a new MMO. No one wants to invest 200 million in a new MMO, and especially not
except Jeffrey.
Except Jeffrey, and especially not a superhero MMO. So. Yeah. Because already, even some games like Crimson Desert, and let's use that as an example. Crimson Desert did cost 130 million or something like that, and it's a single player game. So making, although it was supposed to be MMO at first, but anyway, but if they actually had made it a MMO, odds are it would have cost them 300 million to produce the thing, so that it would actually work as a MMO. And again, right now, no one wants to spend that money on a game, especially not a MMO, and again, especially not a superhero MMO, because believe it or not, DCUO is pretty much the biggest success we had on that front. So we had the Champions Online that eventually was shut down. We had City of Heroes that eventually was shut down, and DCUO that lasted 15 years. That's pretty much the big success we have, and even then, it's not. It's not like we have 50 million players playing the game. We have, I don't know, if I was to take a guess, 300,000, maybe 500,000 players, maybe less. So it's the biggest hit we had, but it's not that big of a hit, all things considered. So the odds of making a MMO, so basically any investors that want to invest in a super MMO would look at the most successful game we have on that of that kind, which would be DCO, and they would scratch their heads wondering, do we really want to invest in such a game? And also we look at the game from the point of view of people who want to play the game, who want to have a great game to play. They would look at the game as an investment. So do we want to invest 200 million for a game where we're gonna have booster bundles every month, time capsule every week, to be able to make enough money to pay for that 200 million? The answer right now, the answer seems to be no.
Probably not. Yeah. My mom said, Multi, it looks like you're jumping rope with Superboy Prime, who's currently Necron. I took pictures before, and it looks like he's trapping you with a rope.
Evil Necron.
He has positioned himself so well with that character. Mace said, am I the only one that is wanting some new Olympus-style stories and missions, etc.? Probably not.
Yeah, probably.
There's a whole bunch of different things people do want in the game. I would imagine you were not alone.
Well, Olympus stuff would be nice, but at the end of the day, this is a superhero game. I understand that, yeah, there are some Greek gods in DC, but it'd be nice if we had actual DC content, because we had a similar issue with Kaznia. Like, Kaznia was fine in itself, but it was more D&D DLC than anything else. Like, when I was playing it at the time, I even mentioned as much, whereas I thought I was playing Dungeons and Dragons Online at the time, so I wish we would go back to something more DC related. It doesn't have to be a Superman DLC, but it would be nice if we went back to like when was the last time we had a storyline with Batman, but even more with the Batman villains. When was the last time we had a storyline with Bane, with the Joker, with the Penguin, with
storyline.
There's a lot of DC material that we haven't seen in ages, or in some cases we never saw. So I wish they would give us more of that. But before we start going into the Greek gods and stuff like that, let's go into DC content for a bit.
I'm kind of with you.
Run!
Insane said, let's hope Paramount Studios uses AI to recode and update the game to Unreal Engine 6. DCUO 2 allowing us to bring our tunes. If they ever did a DCUO 2 and I couldn't bring my tune, I'd be so upset I may not play the other game. Well, I'd play it, but I definitely wouldn't play it in place of this one because I love this game.
Yeah, I understand.
I don't think it's going to happen.
I understand people probably think that a DCO2 would allow us to be able to use our characters. Sadly, that's not a given. We have examples of that in the past. For example, this game you may have heard of called Destiny. We had the first Destiny game that lasted 3 years, I think. And after 3 years, they decided, okay, it's time for Destiny 2. So, and sadly for Destiny 2, what happened? You had to start from scratch. All the gear you had in Destiny, that was gone. You had to farm for your gear once more. So, and I have to admit, farming once more to get the Galahorn, like I was really happy when I finally got it. But I was pissed that I had to farm for the stuff I had already farmed the first time, and I had to farm again for the second for Destiny 2. And the worst part is that at the times they were planning to release a new game like that every 3 years or something. So that meant that even if we were to farm again for Destiny 2 and get the Galahorn back or any legendary gear back, after 3 years they would reset the whole thing again, and we would have to do that over again in Destiny 3. So that is pretty much what killed me. Having to farm and farm again to get my gear back, and then having to do that again in maybe 3 years, that I gave up right there and then. The sweet irony is that Destiny 2 lasted until today. It's still the current Destiny game. They never went through with Destiny 3 because odds are they lost a lot of people like me. So they changed their plans and they kept on making new content for Destiny 2. So, and right now we keep on hearing a lot of things that we kind of hear with DCO again, that apparently Destiny 2 now is dead. The PvP, they haven't the PvP is dead, has been dead for quite some time. And does that sound familiar? Because it's not only DCUO that goes through those things. Other games also have the same issues.
Yeah.
But so if we were to start, if they were to make DCUO 2, there's no guarantee that we would have the same game. Also, another thing that I'm sure you guys may have noticed, sadly, often, way too often, when they make a new when they make a second game, they cannot help themselves. They have to try to reinvent the wheel. So you end up with a game that is nothing like the first game. And sometimes the new game loses everything that made the first game fun. And an example of that is Dragon Age. We had Dragon Age Origin, which was an awesome game. The best game we had in a long time at the time. And even up to that, to now, come to think of it. And sadly, when the time came to make to make a Dragon Age 2, they threw everything away and we started from scratch and created a brand new game that had very little to do with the first one. There was some lore that came back from the first one, but the combat was not the same at all. The characters, the equipment, nothing. The game system was totally different. And when they made Dragon Age Inquisition, which is Dragon Age 3, once more, completely different game from the first two. And not too long ago, when they made Dragon Age The Veilguard, again, they could not help themselves. They had to reinvent the wheel, and we ended up with a game that had nothing to do with the previous games. So, yes, it would be nice if they made... Yeah. So, yes, if they were to make a DC Universe Online 2 with better graphics, that would be great. But odds are they would probably change the gameplay. So one of the great things about DCO is the action combat. But there's a good chance that they would feel the need to change that. Being able to customize our characters, customize the headpiece, the chest piece, the pants. Would they do that in the DCO 2, or would they do like in Marvel Rivals, where you have a Captain America skin, where you have the same skin in like 3 different colors? And that is how you can customize your character. Odds are they would do something like that for DCO 2. So understand that people want DCO with better graphics. But if they were to make a DCUO2, odds are they would change a lot more than just updating the graphics. What say you, Shadow?
Yeah, I think you're right. And I think they have a tendency, whenever they do create something like that, they do mess it up and destroy the things that people liked about the first one. That means people aren't going to play the second one. And if they do, they're certainly not going to stay. They go back to the original one. And I do really hate it when you grind to get through the original game, to get a whole bunch of stuff, you enter the new one, and it's all gone. You have to do it again. No, I hate that.
Because imagine if we have to play DC Universe Online 2, and if we have to look at all just the chess pieces, look at all the chess pieces we have in the game, 68 pages of chess pieces. I don't want to farm for that again. And that's just the chess pieces. Imagine all the auras, 63 pages of auras.
Yeah.
And even worse, the worst of the worst of the worst, the materials. Look at all the materials. Scrolling to the end takes forever. Imagine having to farm for that once more. I don't want to do that. So unless I could literally grab my character, grab everything my character has, and import it into DC Universe Online 2, not gonna happen. I don't want that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. So much work went into getting the style that I have.
But odds are, if they were to make a DCUO2, they would probably say, screw the old players. We're aiming the game at new players anyway. We're aiming the game at new players anyway, so who cares about those old players? But then they would end up probably with the same situation that they do with movies nowadays. Nowadays they make movies, screw the old audience, whether it's Marvel movies, Star Wars movies, Star Trek TV shows. Screw the old audience. We're making that for a new modern audience, which sadly doesn't watch what they're doing.
Yeah.
And then they blame the fans. They say that, the fans are not watching our content because they're racist.
We're not understanding it correctly. It's our fault, yeah.
So you can't make this up, but that's how it is. So sadly, if they were to make a DCUO2, they would probably make it for new players. And odds are old people like us would probably say, screw that. I don't want to farm for all those materials. I don't want to farm for all those styles.
Oh.
Well, you're old. You're 52. Aren't you 52?
No! But you meant older players from this game, so I understand what you meant, but still, I wanted to be offended, so here we are.
So odds are they would try to make it with a quote-unquote new audience, and they would not care about the old audience very much. Which...
Yeah, I agree.
And you would think that it's not successful. Every time it fails at every turn. Failure after failure after failure, and still they're determined to keep on doing that. How crazy is that?
I don't get it. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. If it fails, why do it again? Is that not the definition of insanity? Is that what it is? Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result?
Could be.
Yeah. Lucy said, oh look, the NPC wants an autograph. Oh my dad, he vanished. Rapture. He wanted your autograph, clearly. Yudi said, shame DCUO is not canon in the main timeline. Oh well, no crying over spilled milk. I'm glad. I don't want Lucia to be real. Just please don't put her in the main timeline.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if the devs are probably hoping that... remember way back when Harley Quinn started in the animated series, and she built enough of an audience that they decided to add her to the comics. I wouldn't be surprised if some crazy devs are maybe hoping the same thing for Lucia, or Esmeralda, or Voivode.
Esperanza!
That's what I said.
Yeah, sure.
And so odds are maybe they're hoping that that'll happen. Because also there's a financial incentive to do stuff like that. If they create a new DC character, usually they get roughly 1% of whatever money they make with that character. There are exceptions to that. If it's a derived character, odds are they wouldn't get anything for Esmeralda because she's a Blue Lantern, which is derived from Saint Walker, which is derived from the Green Lanterns, so it's a derivative character. Voivode, they might be able to maybe get money for that. And come to think of it, Reckoning, same with Reckoning. I guess when she's Reckoning, they might get royalties from that, but not when she becomes a Blue Lantern. So anyway, so I wouldn't be surprised if they hope that maybe someday DC will decide, oh, Voivode is so popular, let's give her own comic, or let's add her to the Justice League. I wouldn't be surprised if they're hoping stuff like that.
Yes, I wouldn't be surprised either.
But
if they're hoping it.
I in normally in a sane universe that wouldn't happen. Like nobody, I don't think anyone cares very much about that character. Like there might be, if you go to Discord, you might find 3 Psycho fans who maybe likes her, but I don't think there's that many people who actually even like the character. Even her mom don't like her. She died and her mom did not even look what happened. It didn't even check what happened. So. But you never know.
I mean, they seem to be keeping her. Right? She's gone through all these different things, and she seems to be staying in the narrative. Maybe that's what they're hoping for.
But these days,
she's grown on me. I don't hate her anymore. But if she doesn't turn up in any more gaming, I won't care. Like, I don't love her.
but these days we live in clown world. So I wouldn't be surprised if somebody at DC somehow likes Voivode and decide to add her to the comic. Heck, I wouldn't be surprised that if Voivode was modeled after one of the editor at DC, and that is how they would manage to squeeze her into the comics. We'll see.
Yep. I've got to just say, I love the ha 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 accessory being used on Deadpool over there. That's really clever. Very smart.
Deadpool, that fourth wall breaker.
Yep. Jeffrey said Marvel Heroes Omega is back.
Yeah, sort of. There's some fan-made servers that have been made, but it's a bit convoluted to try to get access to one of those. Also, I don't know if I'm sure there's a reason. Like, there's people who are trying to promote the game on YouTube, so they'll make a video, they'll show the game, they'll show all of that. And somehow they don't post a link in the description. Like just a link saying, okay, click on that link, go to that place, and you can download the game there, or you can play the game there, or nothing like that. They show the information, they show that the game exists, they show that there's some servers somewhere we can play the game, and nothing. No word about where you can go to play it. So sadly, I wish I could tell you, go to that server to play it. I don't know it myself because somehow the people promoting the damn thing can't even be bothered to put a link to where you need to go.
Yeah.
Now, personally, I'm not planning to play the game, but I wouldn't mind sharing the link if people want to go check it out. But it's not going to happen because the people who know about the game do not share the link somehow.
Insane said, thought back in the day they said there was 18 million accounts made.
Yes.
Dude, that's a lot.
Yes, they did say that. At the time, some people were trying to mention how like there's some crazy people that I won't name with like 12 accounts. Myself,
12?
Myself, I have 2 accounts. So people were trying to downplay that, saying that there were people with multiple accounts, which was most likely true. But still, even assuming everyone had 2 accounts, which is probably not the case, we're still talking about 9-10 million people at least who were playing the game, or at least who tried the game.
Yes.
The sad part is that, again, out of those millions of players, a lot of them didn't stick around because, again, whenever there would be a new update, a new anything added to the game, it would break the freaking thing because every time, and it was a cycle that kept on repeating itself. They would add something new to the game that would bring back a lot of people to the game, and then the game would crash, would slow down, would lag, so people would leave, and then then the game got better. As opposed to if they added more servers to begin with, people would have stuck around, but that's not what happened. And every freaking time they add a new DLC, a new event, a new name it, somehow they find a way to break the freaking game, and people leave. And then when they leave, that fixes the issue. So that it's a vicious circle that they're stuck into, which could be solved by adding more servers, but sadly, more servers mean spending money, and they don't want to do that.
XT said, I have a feeling if we're going to get an MMO, it's going to be some anime characters. Could be.
Could be. Well, remember when they were trying to make the Marvel MMO, and the characters kind of looked like a cross between the characters from Into the Spider-Verse and characters from Fortnite. I guess that at this point, that's what we could expect. Because also you have to remember, like Fortnite has been one of the most popular games for quite some time now, and you can be sure that everyone would love to have their own Fortnite, which is why we see a lot of studios trying to get the live service game. By the way, so everyone is trying to would hope to get their own Fortnite to copy the Fortnite formula, and some would probably think that, oh well, we have to copy the designs from Fortnite. Of course, our characters have to look like that, and sadly, probably not the case. But and then what happened? We come to realize that oops, Fortnite was actually an illusion. It seems to be crashing right now, and it might shut down in the next 3 weeks. I'm exaggerating a bit for effect, but turns out that Fortnite wasn't the success everyone thought it was, and now it seems to be they're in big trouble. They had to let go like 1,000 people not too long ago, so things aren't looking good for Fortnite. And the sweet irony is that Fortnite repeated also a mistake we keep on seeing is that Fortnite adds something good, and instead of keep on doing what they were doing, they saw Minecraft, who somehow were more successful, and they were trying to copy Minecraft as opposed to keep on doing what they were doing. That's always crazy to me. They did the same thing way back when with this game called Baldur's Gate. It was very successful. They went as far as to make Baldur's Gate 2. And then afterwards, you would have thought that when they made Neverwinter Nights, you make Baldur's Gate 2 with the 3D graphics, but no. They had to try to copy what was the most popular game at the time, which was Diablo 2. And then they had to try to copy elements from Diablo 2 because obviously, if they copy Diablo 2, they're going to be as successful as Diablo 2, of course. Which, of course, wasn't the case, but try explaining that to producers, good luck. So you would think that Fortnite would have kept on doing what they were doing, but no, they had to try to copy Minecraft somehow. It's crazy.
They seem to make some really fun.
Did you play Minecraft?
Oh yeah, I still sometimes play Minecraft. Yes.
I thought as much. You look like someone who would play with Minecraft.
Is that an insult?
Of course.
To everyone who plays Minecraft.
All of them. I'm sure they all come from Australia as well.
Thanks, Multi. Bruce said, my game froze, sheesh. And Skull said there's lag issues, so that's not good.
Yeah, there was some lag recently. There's even a couple of times where the game literally crashed for hours, days. I don't know. I honestly, I barely noticed because when I saw that the game wasn't working, I did not even bother to try to log in. I just went to play Crimson Desert. That was my solution. So I know that there's at least 2 days where the freaking thing crashed, and people were not able to get into the game. People kept on talking about that on Discord. But I don't know why it crashed. I don't know if they fixed whatever the issue was, or would it crash again. I couldn't even begin to tell you because they didn't tell us.
Yep. Jeffrey said you think some of the problem is getting voice actors.
No, I don't think so.
I mean,
especially
trouble getting the chick they've got doing Esperanza and Lucia.
Especially for voice actors, hang on to your butts. Pretty soon, all the studios, at least all the gaming studios, they'll use AI. It's so much cheaper, and also when games end up costing like 100 million, they're gonna do everything they can to cut down on cost. Otherwise, they're not gonna make it. So sadly, and we already see that in other games. There are games where the voice acting is done with AI, and it's only the beginning. They'll do that with video games. Then they'll do that with animated shows, animated movies, and before you know it, pretty much all the voice acting will be AI.
Insane says, yes, I concur. Before I replayed badges, I never wanted to make or level up another tune, fearing that I'd have to farm those skill points. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Do something.
Lucy said, to quote a popular line, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Well, see here, if it is broke, don't fix it. That's the motto. If it is broke, don't fix it. Wait for people to leave,
and keep doing it exactly the same.
Yes. So wait for people to leave, and it will fix itself.
Yeah. Insane says, while the coding is outdated for DCUO, they have a hard time finding and keeping coders to go backwards.
It's the issues are deeper than that.
WZ said people also don't think about the hardware, like half or over half couldn't play a heavy graphic MMO game.
Yeah, there's that too. It's one of the things that made Warcraft such a hit. World of Warcraft, I should say, because way back when people didn't understand why they went with. At the time, they went with very simplistic graphics, cartoony graphics, as opposed to the more realistic graphics from EverQuest. And I remember at the time I knew some guys who were full-time EverQuest players who had no interest in Warcraft because of the graphics. They wanted their cool quote-unquote realistic graphics, at least as realistic as it was at the time. And they did not understand why Warcraft was going for some cute cartoony graphics. When the reason was quite simple. It was so that it would be able to run on low end machines. If you wanted to play EverQuest, you needed a pretty powerful machine. If you wanted to play Warcraft, you could almost play Warcraft on a toaster because it was made to be able to run on less powerful machines. And that meant that a lot more people had access to the game, and it became the hit that we know now. So sadly, sometimes you have to take into account which hardware do people have access to. Like right now, it seems there's a lot of talk about PlayStation increasing the price of the PlayStation to $900, I think. There's the prices of Xbox increasing. Right now, it seems that the consoles will take a hit, will go up in prices quite a lot. So that means that a lot of people will keep on playing on PlayStation 4 for quite a while because they won't be able to afford the PS5. And if the PS5 is that expensive, and even worse, the PS5 Pro, imagine how expensive the PS6 will be. Imagine how expensive the Xbox 5 will be.
It's gonna be insane.
So
they just really want to put their hardware up. I get it, but
so sadly,
people aren't going to pay particular amounts for some consoles at some point. It'll get to the point where people are like, that's how much I have to pay for that? No, thank you.
Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah, it's nice if they keep on making games for the last generation of consoles. But if they do that, they'll do that for a very small audience because a lot of people won't be able to afford those.
Yeah.
So they're gonna have to make games. Oh, sorry. They're gonna have to make games that can be run on older consoles if they want to have more than 5 players playing the darn thing.
Exactly. Yeah. Or they're gonna do what I think is it Microsoft? I could be wrong on that one. Trying to do where we don't actually own any console at all, and everything is played online through something we purchased already. Like, I'm assuming through PC.
Yeah, they don't want to make hardware anymore. They want you to be able to play play directly online.
We own nothing. We just rent.
which is also one of the reasons why some people are saying that the next Xbox console will be the last. After that, they're gonna expect you to play directly online, to play through streaming. There we
go. Yuri said, "Oh, multi, that's a lot of chroma," and Kay said, "Yeah, that's crazy."
Absolutely.
That's
so
all the chromas.
So do you understand who wants to farm for that again? A lot of work went to farming for those. A lot of time was spent on the broker to get those freaking things.
Jeffrey said, "What DLC do you think is next?"
It's gonna be saving
space to go and save Hope. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that, like Wrath of Crib, the Search for Hope, something like that.
It's not that funny, Multi.
I knew you would laugh. I was so sad. By the way, that was a joke. Just to be sure.
Everyone, joke.
So don't look for a Wrath of Crib DLC. It was a joke. But odds are we're gonna have to run after the Evil Crib. We're gonna have to try to save Hope, and it's gonna take 4 DLCs to reach the end of the 4th DLC, and still not save her because I don't know. She'll run away, and we'll have to chase her for the next 4 DLCs after that.
Insane said, I just want updated coding able to run Unreal Engine 6.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. They'll make a new game before they do that.
He also said there is multiple definitions of insane. Lol. Oh, I just realized also I'm saying insane, but it's insane no. I have no idea how it's meant to be pronounced.
That's okay.
Canary said I'll buy comics on the sisters though. I mean, if that's what you like,
if you like it, you knock yourself out.
Oh, Jeffrey said DCUO made up brand new characters just for the game. Oh, yes.
Yes.
We've got Esperanza and Lucia, who are sisters, and then we've got Jack, who dies very early on, and Voivode, who are best friends.
Yeah, basically the last
Titanic Trenton, I guess.
Basically, they were the main characters in the last 4 DLCs we had. From what I understand, the main character is supposed to be Lucia. So she started in the first DLC as the evil serial killer who was killing people, and she killed the poor Voivode. And then afterwards, she becomes a Indigo Lantern. Then she becomes a Gray Lantern. Then she becomes a Blue Lantern. And that's it. That was the story for the. So she was the main character for the last 4 DLCs. But there was also Esmeralda, our sister. There was also a Voivode who dies in the first DLC, comes back in the 3rd one, and we never saw her again. And now there's Hope.
Now she has a daughter who looks exactly the same as her, except tiny.
Yes. Some rumors are saying that she's a clone. I don't know. Some crazy lady said that, I think.
Come on! Kennick also looks like a clone of her mom. Just saying. There's clearly cloning going on.
Well, you might be right.
I would love to be right, but I am just being funny. So if I was right, I wasn't trying to.
Too late. You're on the record.
Apparently it says I'm away. There we go. WZ said, I'm alive!
Absolutely.
Thanks for that flashback. Oh my goodness, Abby Sue said Lobo is still doing circles in the House of Legend. He still is unable to find his bike. He's just lost. Lobo. Someone direct him to the right location.
Lobo.
It's been days. He's been stuck like that for days.
Poor Lobo.
The way you say Lobo. Lucy said perhaps Voivode's mum was in the bar. We meet her in. That would explain why she was in there. Yeah, I don't know why a child is in a bar.
Was the mum drunk in the bar? That's why she didn't look up for her daughter.
Here. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Now we know why the kid was there. Jeffrey said, why don't the devs go back to Atlantis, etc., places like that? I never understood why they don't, but I'm guessing people don't like the Frozen Mogo. Why is Frozen Mogo bad? The whole narrative, it's the narrative. Also, Frozen Mogo specifically has areas where you're grounded, so does Mournful Mogo, and your movement becomes completely unusable. It's really frustrating, so people don't like that aspect of it as well, but a lot of people can't follow the main protagonist happily because no one really likes Lucia, because she seems to have gotten away with a lot of things and be rewarded for it, so...
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, the gray areas where you get grounded and where you take damage... Yeah, it got annoying real fast the first time we had it, and they couldn't help themselves. They had to use it again and again. So I hope they don't use it again in the next DLC, but we don't know.
Yeah, I think they will. Lucy said Lobo is still looking for his hog. Spoiler: it's at Lux where he left it after drinking too much. He was getting drunk with Voivode's mom. Now we know what happened.
Could be.
It's Bodert said it was funny the devs were doing hide and seek and the one of the devs didn't know where the other dev was hidden. Oh really? And he was giving hints on hints and she still didn't know. That's so funny.
Well,
At least it sounds like they had a good time playing hide and seek.
well, yeah, you have to keep in mind a lot of those devs have been there for a year maybe, and they don't know the game all that much. And we see that at every turn. Whenever we see them talk about the game, whenever we see their communication, whenever we see on Discord, there's some devs that I won't name who did not even know what the alt kick was. Can you believe that? So that was I don't know. And sadly that's not a fluke. That seems to be how it is.
Jeffrey said they definitely needed more servers. They originally had 17. Too bad a better company can't take over DCUO. Look, Jeffrey, just win the lottery and buy it, and then you can take over, and then everyone can be happy.
No choice. So Jeffrey, you got your assignment. You have to win. You have to win. You have to win the lottery this weekend. So go buy 1,000 tickets or more. This was just a joke.
More than 1,000 if you have to win. This is the rules. So whoops, I flew the wrong way.
Disclaimer. This was just a joke. Don't anyone go buy tickets.
Multiverse does have a sense of humor. Apparently Discord doesn't agree, but that's fine. It's Bo Dirt said, wow, look at Emerald Knight Grey Lantern. It looks really good. I was looking, but I don't see them here. Must have been earlier.
Could be.
Where's Emerald? Oh, nope, that's not him either. I have no idea. Manbeast is like so high up in the background. He's not going to be in the pictures. He's too far away. Lucy said, I figured out where Red 5 was while she was trying to find him. Well done, Lucy! He said, Red 5 even pulled a Captain America and told me language. Good? I have no idea what that means. I wouldn't have found him clearly.
In Avengers Age of Ultron, at some point someone says a bad word, and Captain America tells him language.
Yeah, and that's a location. Okay, see, I haven't seen that, though.
That's alright.
Insane said, yes, I just came back to DCUO, was playing Fortnite for a year and a half while gone. Wow. Very nice.
Welcome back.
He also... Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. Just welcome back.
Oh, beautiful. He also said, I own Call of Duty but don't play it because of the people who invest in it, do you mean? Bought Suicide Squad, never played it, lol. Fair enough.
Well,
Abby Sue said I played Minecraft. Oh, sorry.
Actually, I got the squad for free. They gave it on PlayStation at some point. Did not even bother to play it yet.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I have it for free too. Abby Sue said I played Minecraft and died as soon as I spawned by zombies. Look, I played the free play. I can't remember what it's called. Is it the free play version? We just like to build. So my mom, my daughter, and I, we just build in there and make like big, huge, usually like hotels and things like that. But yeah, I can understand. I've never really played the non-free play version where there's actually enemies that can knock my character on her ass. So. Wonder Kim said DCUO is doing it much better. I mean, I think that's arguable.
It depends on
things that are good and things that aren't.
Obviously, like they do good things. The problem is that for each good thing they do a bad thing. Or like they gave us the White Lantern or the Blue Lantern power. It's something that's been requested for a long time. So when they gave us the Blue Lantern power, people did the happy dance. Everyone was happy. That was good. The problem is that the execution. It was available for a limited time, and you have to rank it up for every single characters. So holy crap. And it doesn't look like much at first. It's 200,000 XP. So it doesn't look like that much. But do the math. 2,000 XP times 39 characters. That's a lot of XP. Obviously, that means that you cannot get it on all your characters. That's the sad part. Unless they come up with a wolf pack for the augments, which sadly they're probably going to have to do at some point. There's no way that you can get it for all your characters. So it was a good idea to add it, but a bad idea to add it for a limited time. And even worse, a bad idea to add it so that you have to rank it up for every freaking characters.
Yeah. Um, Insane said they have AI playing Minecraft. It's a wild video. It sounds funny. He also said my youngest son is a PC player, was a WoW and EverQuest player. Then when DCUO came to console, he showed me this. I've been playing ever since. Understandable. It's the bestest game.
Absolutely.
Why did my dancing stop?
At the time I was playing, Lord of the Rings Online, and I tried to play both for a while, but I just couldn't do it. Work and two MMOs, that was just too much. So I had over time I played Lord of the Rings Online less and less, uh, and eventually I hadn't played no more. I've been meaning to go back though, but maybe after Crimson Desert, we'll see.
Jeffrey said, didn't Kevin Conroy sell his voice and Val Kilmer?
No idea. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
With AI, they could recreate pretty much any voice they like, and if somebody don't have the rights to use a specific voice, they can make up another voice.
XD said, me and my dad looked at the prices for Nintendo Switch 2, and it was very high. It's also not worth it, but I don't like the user agreement for the Switch 2, just saying.
Yeah, the prices of the consoles, the price of everything right now is going up and up. So it's gonna be it's gonna be expensive, and sadly for some people, it might be too expensive to play games, even if we have free to play games.
Yep. Because the console's just insane.
Pretty much.
It's Been Dirt said, I don't know if Multi knows or Shadow Lady, but the new Absolute emblem is color locked. We do know. It is color locked, unfortunately.
Yeah, sadly. People were hoping that it wouldn't be, but that was hoping too much.
Yeah. Nick said 4 docs. I'm thinking 6. I'm not sure what he's referring to. Do you know?
No idea.
I'm sorry, Nick. We need more information on that one. Lucy said, now with prices going higher than the avatars of the green, it will hinder a lot of future players as well, mainly in America. Can't speak for other countries though. And yes, there was a joke in my comment. Yeah, we got that. Mo, I think in Australia it's going to be just as bad, or if not worse. Our dollar here is already worse. Mo said, Long Live the Legion was the last good DLC. That's what I'm hoping came next. I really want Legion content, but I think I'm not in the majority for that. Jeffrey said, so they can't use the real Grey Lantern villain from the comics. I know, why didn't they just use Sorrow? In the comics, the Grey Lantern hates Hal Jordan and over Carol Ferris. Exactly. His name is Nathan Broom? I think he's Carol Ferris's ex, and he became the first Grey Lantern and only Grey Lantern, which was Sorrow, and now they've incorporated it again with Lucia.
Nah, they wanted to create their own story, so apparently they got the blessing of DC Comics. Yeah. Apparently they got the blessing of DC Comics to do what they did, but will that end up in the comics? I kind of doubt it. And at this point, it doesn't really matter, but if they use that in the comics, it's going to show that they're more desperate than I thought.
Yep. Oh, it's Insane 1. Insane said it's Insane 1, 2, as in 2 the number. This is my second account. Okay, I'll go with Insane 1. I'm so sorry. Hey, David said Long Live the Legion. David is the only other person who wants Legion content next.
Absolutely.
Thank you, David.
I wish they would give us the Great Darkness Saga. Like, you have to wonder. They give us the Legion DLC. You would think that it would go for the most, not just the most popular Legion story of all time, but one of the most popular comics of all time, the Great Darkness Saga. And instead, they gave us the Bendis Legion. That was so disappointing.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Multi. It will be okay. My mom is just reminding people of the code. So Steel Bloom is a code in the chat, guys. If you want to get 8 of the new of the spring currency, then put Steel Bloom as a code through in redeem claim of the marketplace so that you can get them. Jeffrey said DCUO could be just as big as GTA.
I'm not sure I would go that far, but yeah, it could be bigger. But they keep on tripping over themselves. Uh, Sadly, sometimes people are their own worst enemies, and we have a great example of that here.
Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, give me 1 sec. The chat just disappeared. Do you have chat up on your screen?
Yes. It was a joke because Lucifer says it was a joke because Volterra asked me where I think he was. I said he was at the Metropolis Dam, and he tried to use a joke to make it a hint. So he's talking about the, I assume.
Well done.
Sorry.
Well done, because he got the hint and worked out where it was before the other developer worked it out. So,
well,
nice
I'm not.
work there, Lucy.
I'm not surprised. Before you added mention, I'm not surprised he mentioned Volterra. It's obvious when you talk with Volterra for a bit, and when you look at our comments, yeah, it's obvious he doesn't know all that much or anything about DCO sometimes, and it shows. It shows through our communication. So I'm not surprised that he ends up when he talked about a dev, we didn't know where Red One was, Red 5 was. Yeah, I kind of guessed. I kind of guessed he was talking about Volterra, and now he pretty much confirms it. Jeffrey says, can we expect the devs to give us 3 new Batman emblems, etc. on Batman Day since we are getting so many Superman emblems? Nah, you shouldn't expect that. As our friend Eomer would say, do not trust or hope. It is forbidden in these lands. So if they give us Batman emblems, great. But I wouldn't expect that. Like last year, they didn't give us much last year. What did they give us? Like there's one year where they give us
Batman Day.
There's one year where they give us one Batman call with long gears.
Yeah.
But that was like 2 years ago. Last year,
I don't know what we got last year. I can't even remember. That's how bad it was.
There's one year all we got was the freaking Batman Ally. That was our gift for Batman Day. Like it seems
which already existed in the game.
It seems as if for Superman Day they can manage to create more assets because it's early in the year, so they can work hard those first few months and create a lot of assets on Batman Day, on Superman Day, sorry. But it's as if like as the years go by, as they have to keep on producing for the DLC and the event, by the time they reach Batman Day, it's as if they're out of steam or out of gas or out of whatever, and they can barely give us one reward by that point. The same with Wonder Woman Day for that matter. We didn't get much for Wonder Woman Day either. So it's as if they can give us a lot of content earlier in the year, but as the year progresses, they have a hard time keeping up with all the work. And by the end of the year, they barely give us one reward for Batman Day. So, but I could be wrong.
Sorry.
I could be wrong. Maybe they'll surprise us and give us 23 new Batman emblems. We'll have to wait and see.
Wishful thinking, I think, if that's the case.
Oh yeah, that's very, very, very wishful.
Messi said, I have returned. I gotta be honest, I didn't know he left. I just assumed he was like lurking. Jeffrey said, certain emblems should be color locked. I think he means because of how they were created in the comics.
Sure.
He also said they definitely will be introduced into the comics in the next 3 years. You reckon we're gonna get those characters in the comics? I mean, I think they're trying. I think you're right, Multi.
It could be. We'll have to wait and see.
Jeffrey also said, what are the last 4 major DC comic stories before DCKO and DC Absolute? Those stories should be used as stories since they are 4 or 5 years old.
Nah, they between the middle storyline and DCKO, or I guess between the middle storyline and the Absolute comics, they let's say they didn't have great stories. The audience didn't react to those stories. So I wouldn't use any of that. But I wouldn't be surprised if the devs actually end up using those. So we'll see.
Yep. It's Bo Dirt said, Multiverse, they said that on Superman Day there'll be Superman-related things in the marketplace. Do you think one of those items will be the Superman hairstyle? I do.
Last year they had a Superman bundle. You had the Superman hairstyle in the bundle, and I forget what else was included. But I would assume the bundle would come back. I don't see why it wouldn't come back. I'm pretty sure it's something that people were probably very interested in buying. I wouldn't be surprised if they sold quite a lot of those bundles last year. So there's no reason not to bring it back. But I don't have the numbers. So maybe from the dev numbers, maybe not enough people purchased it. I don't know.
careful if you do buy the bundle and you already own Sunstone Base. You don't get a second drop of the furniture. I was kind of hoping you would because it's part of the Sunstone Base bundle, and you obviously already have the base, but furniture is something you can get multiple times. But apparently no, they won't give you that furniture twice, so just keep that in mind if they do the bundle again. Jeffrey said the long ear Batman was for Halloween. It was a vampire Batman, right? I mean, it was a vampire Batman that you could use it for. Jim said, new booster bundles shown as well as the devs giving us a little preview to the rework for Hardlight. I think that was for the live stream.
Yes.
Which is awesome, and also we can see that some of the Creator League has posted some videos now about what's to come next week as well, including the booster bundle. So that's good.
Well, they had to show something about the Hardlight because on Discord, I don't know if you guys noticed, there was a lot of messages saying that the Hardlight update was unreal. They were not working on it, or there was a lot of people, let's say, claiming that it wasn't really happening. So they pretty much had to show at least a little bit of that because to probably to shut them up, and now it's done.
My mom said, Laura, I sent you a screenshot of the chat. Thank you, Mom, but I only really need that if the live stream completely drops. If I just lose the chat, that's usually okay for me to get back into. But thank you, that's so nice. Jeffrey said, it seems like DCUO is catching up to the real-time DC Comics stories right now.
Not really.
I don't know, I'm not reading the comics right now.
Not really, because they're doing their own stories. So the stories we had for the past year and a half, nothing to do with the comics.
And I mean, they are giving us absolute style stuff, but that's not narrative.
Well, giving us a time capsule, not the same as giving us a DLC, but anyway.
Agreed, yeah. Messi said, yeah, they kind of skipped straight to the absolute, which was kind of nice. A lot of good styles came from that. But they're skipping to giving us those styles. They haven't actually given us an absolute storyline.
Yeah, they in a nutshell, DC has asked them to add more absolute stuff in the game. And from the looks of it, the only thing they really had the time to add was some time capsules. And that's what we had.
Yeah. Jeffrey said, because I'm thinking at this point, what stories can they do? Whatever they like, they make them up themselves now. Before they were making their own stories, like with Brainiac, but now it's like they are leaning more towards comic stories directly.
No, they're not. They're not. They're making their own.
Stories
they're making their own stories.
I mean, we can't call them perfectly unique, right? Because they basically just stole Sorrow's storyline a little bit to make another Sorrow Lantern, but it's different. Their own characters are definitely in the narrative. And I mean, what's happening to Mogo certainly wasn't on the cards. Crib is back alive somehow. It's not actually in the comics at all.
And they killed Lisa Drac.
Yeah, they killed Lisa Drac, so that's happened. It's Bo Dirt says, alright, have to go. Oh, no problem, he said, getting sleepy. Thank you for the stream. Have a fun time, Multi and Shadow Lady. Oh, thank you. Have a good sleep.
It's okay. I'm getting hungry too, so I'm hoping Shadow will finish that soon so that we can go eat.
Oh, I got 3 more comments that are currently here.
So let's go there.
So Wonder Kim said, and also I'm getting hungry. Wonder Kim said, I am excited for all the updates to the game, the rings, the artifacts, the reworks, good stuff. Yeah, and the extra tray of loadouts is really nice too.
Oh yeah, the extra loadout was a great thing to add. Sadly,
yes.
It was amidst a bunch of not so great things. So, like, it was a great thing to the point where it brought back a lot of people. Sadly, they pissed that away with the following DLC that was freaking broken on launch. So
yeah,
it's
all of their DLCs are broken on launch.
Yeah, but this one was especially broken. Like you couldn't play the darn thing.
Run for your lives. That Messi said, on the topic of base items, how can I get the flash items that are specifically for the League haul? I'm trying to save my in-game cash.
There's some
specifically for the League haul.
I have no idea, but there's some flash base items. There's some bundles on the marketplace. There's also some base items that came from the Flashpoint DLC. There's probably another DLC or so that I can't think of. But I would say look at the broker. Look at the broker and look at the marketplace. These are your options. Or your best options.
Yeah. Lucy said they are still doing work on the Hardlight Power set. They only gave a taste of what they have done for their live stream.
No, that's fine. But they had to show
that
something.
That is understandable.
They had to show something because even their psycho fans were pretty much saying that there's no hard light update. So they had to do something to prove that no, it's coming. It's just not ready yet.
She also said they may have killed Alyssa, but luckily for me, her soul is in hell, so I can visit her for eternity. Congratulations!
They'll find a way.
Of the chat, by the way, Multi.
They'll find a way to bring her back in the future. Come on. So,
Yeah,
anyways,
she's gonna come back.
So let's stop here while we're ahead. So next week, guys, it'll be Superman week. So the theme obviously will be Superman. Obviously, if you're a lady, you can be Supergirl. We'll take it. But so that'll be. See, so we'll have a good evening. Shadow won't be here.
Not too good. Moderately okay evening.
So
I keep lowering it. I'm like slightly fun. No fun. Now
so we might try to play some Superman related content. The problem is that the last few times we tried to play some of the raids, there's at least one of the raid that seems to be broken.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But either way, next week there's going to be a lot of Superman content. So obviously there'll be new styles, new what else? There'll be the event, so we'll see how the event works, which mission they'll use for the event. I assume it'll be similar to last year, but you never know. Sometimes they do surprise us from year to year.
Oh, Superman said the one that's broken is Chasm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So any last word, Shadow Lady, before we kick you out and go have a sandwich?
No, pizza. We're having pizza. Thank you guys. This was really fun.
It's a bit late for pizza for me.
Fair enough.
So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. So guys, have a good weekend. And once more, freedom!